It's a tough show. It's a tough show, guys. It's a tough show today. I'm running from one job to another. What the? I did not come to work prepared. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not ready for this type of drop. I don't know if society, if the planet is ready for this many hot off the press AP Royal Oaks offshores, and then Code 1159. Guys, if you're joining me today, please hit that upload button. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. All right, let's get someone on here. I can't just talk to myself. I'll go crazy. Don't think I'm insane. Don't think I'm insane. Drop the link, Timmy. Drop the link. Oh, by the way, names are back on. Guys, AP out of control. They completely revamped their catalog. They released like 50 new watches. It's out of control. I don't know where they find the energy to do it. But there's three new beautiful Code 1159s in three beautiful colors. And we also have three non-chronograph. And then there's a whole host of amazing Royal Oaks, new editions of Royal Oaks. We're going to be looking at it. Oh my God, I'll start looking at them very shortly. This is this is very crazy day. It's moving very fast. This was one of the releases. Oh my God. It's well, you know what? This is an impossible watch to get anyways. But we can look at it and say, "Oh my God!" Anyways, right? 78,300. The money is not a problem. The money, unfortunately, is not a problem when it comes to Royal Oak Jumbo Extra Thin. You can't buy this with money or love. OC.
Nobody can hear you, Tim. Not a single person can hear what you're talking about. The music's playing.
Oh, the music is still playing? You know, I turned off the music, but it glitched. How about now?
Oh, hey, Tim Wright Show.
You know
Tim
what?
Wright,
I
everybody.
wasn't talking. You know what? I didn't say anything that was profound or interesting. It's fine.
No, completely unimportant.
Yeah, nobody said anything in the chat, so
No one cared.
no one cared to say anything. Hey! We got viewers from the community and the Reaper viewers joined. Guys, thank you so much for joining today's stream. It's gonna be a big one. A lot of expectations. OC, you probably already said anything and everything that needed to be said about this watch on the pre-show, right?
Yeah, but nobody watched it.
Nobody.
No, actually, like up to 60 people watching. We were covering the breaking news.
Yeah. What did they say? What's the consensus? Is this a go or a no-go?
It is interesting. A lot of people really liked the new Code 1159.
Oh yeah,
and a lot of people still think it's a dog. So There you go.
The new Code 1159. Let's get it on the board. I'm the biggest spruiker of the Code 1159. Second biggest spruiker after Daniel Katz. Daniel!
Yes, hi everybody. I enjoyed Reaper. I was there for a little while. Whiskey Reaper.
By the way, today we might do the Thirsty Thursday. Where's that Buckley? Where's Buckley? Where's Buckley?
Oh, he'll come. I have to get back to visit Dad, but I'm just here for a little while. Maybe I'll miss the Thirsty.
Break out the whiskey. Break out the whiskey, Daniel.
Oh no.
Yes.
Not a heavy
Yes,
drinker.
Daniel. Yes. Yes.
No. My naturopath told me, and OC won't be pleased with this, that after 9 o'clock, I should walk around with a candle on and turn off the computer, turn off the lights, and chill out.
Are you trying to burn down the house? Number one, cause of death among seniors is
Thanks for telling me
death
that.
in sleep while the house is on fire.
Yes,
Because what
from
happens, a
candles.
lot of seniors they have dementia. Daniel,
Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you,
put on
Tim.
those candles, set them next to their bed, and a curtain catches fire, and then
Oh
the
yeah.
whole building burns down.
So encouraging.
Daniel, I don't think you should be playing with
Not playing,
candles.
just
Okay?
meditation with the candle. Like just something that
You just got
most
to
of
be
you
careful.
don't
You have to
do.
make sure to put it out uh,
Yes.
before you take a nap.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me of the S word, and thank
Oh,
you. I
hey.
appreciate that.
Hey, Reaper! I see you.
I see you, Tim.
I see you, Reaper.
Damn, I didn't even know it was on. For a second,
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
It's crazy,
We
guys.
yeah,
Crazy.
The
Reaper. Thanks for
insanity.
sharing how to smoke up. That was good.
Yeah, man. Every day's a different day. It was a great
Yeah.
stream. It was a great
Yeah.
stream.
Hey, Reaper. We're gonna do Thirsty Thursday. OC, bust out the Diet Coca-Cola. Bust out the case.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Look at that. We both have Langtons. Holy.
Oh,
Look at
look at it,
that.
Reaper. We're gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish the whole bottle. What
Oh
do you
no,
say?
no,
Oh,
no.
hell no. You crazy?
It's birthday. Tomorrow is my birthday. Come on, Reaper.
Look,
You
yesterday,
gotta live a little.
Tim, yesterday we did a hell of a stream. Okay? We
Yes.
did a hell of a stream.
It was good stuff.
Your mustache looks flaming right now. Looks good. Looks good, that mustache.
I still haven't recovered from this mustache. What you talking about?
I don't know, man. You did a hell of a stream yesterday. We did a hell of a job. Everybody joined in. Buckley, Daniel Katz, OC, who else? Diego, and the people that we didn't mention. It was a good stream yesterday.
It was good stuff. It was really.
Yeah.
Daniel Katz was even there.
Even this loser was there. Yeah. Daniel Katz. Yes. Carolyn Martin. You want to read that?
Carolyn. Oh, by the way, we can celebrate my birthday today. Fuck it. It's today.
Oh.
It's today at midnight. It's the 3rd.
Oh, that's right.
Or I don't know. We could do it tomorrow. I don't
And
know.
maybe
Doesn't
you
really.
can tell Carolyn she shouldn't feel that way. Read it this intent.
Oh yeah, Carolyn Martin,
Not to feel
$10
that
super
way.
chat. Tim, I feel like such a loser that I don't have an AP.
No.
I need an AP after the community show. You know what? We could probably set Carolyn up,
Oh, okay.
right?
All
OC.
right.
You can.
Okay.
We could do it very easily, I believe. Yeah, because in fact, look, I probably should check in with my sales associate. We could talk about it. Maybe we could do something. Okay, it's been a while. It's been a while since I spoke with my guy at AP. Obviously, I wouldn't be able to afford anything there, but we can pass on a good watch to Carolyn, right? Or get her name in the name. Oh, there's no. She's in San Francisco right now. You need to talk to
Ooh.
Christopher Negroni. Negroni's there.
Is she in
Negroni
Turkey?
is in SF. He's a local.
Oh, golly. How come I didn't bump into Chris when I was there? Okay.
Yeah, well, I think.
He's like 2 hours out of San Francisco or something?
Yeah, I mean, he just think it was not worth coming out to see you.
Thank you. I think OC was very disappointed in me.
Never. I would never be disappointed.
No, not that I got a Panerai.
No.
All right, okay.
Tim has that effect on the community. He gets a
Oh, yeah.
watch, and
Oh, yeah.
three other people get a watch immediately.
Oh yeah, I'm one of the.
I have been resistant to that.
Oh, okay.
Nope, I have no Speedmaster, no Maurice Grossman, no Ming, no Panerai. So I think I've been inoculated.
Okay. I'm getting rid of the Mings.
Well, maybe you could pressure somebody else on the panel.
Yeah.
Maybe there's an idiot out there,
Yeah.
blonde
the guy-
hair and a
like
mustache,
that's right, up at the top.
who'll pick one of those up.
Uh,
You never know. You never know.
if it happens, that's reasonable. Your offer was reasonable. That's in American that you sort of mentioned. It's not written in stone because you were just making a top of your head offer the
Aw.
other day. It's reasonable The asking prices are ridiculously high. It's over really the value, and you offer somewhere in the middle. We'll see. What's your liquor? What's your whiskey, by the way?
Hey, it's Blantons, and we're gonna open it. I don't know if the individual someone sent me a PayPal to open it. I don't know if I should be saying their name or they want to stay anonymous. Uh,
You heard
just
that?
trying to be careful. Trying to be careful. Let's open it up
That was blank.
and let's shout out this guy. Here we go. Here we go. How do I open this? How do I open this?
Don't
Reaper.
matter. The wax. Just it don't matter. Don't worry about the wax. Just
It
take
doesn't.
it off.
What do you
There
mean?
should-
So
okay,
just
yeah,
pull these.
pull that
Pull these
around.
tabs.
Yeah, pull that around.
Which way?
Just pull it. It's gonna go around in circles.
Oh, it's going
Yeah.
around. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Look at this. It just came off like that.
Exactly, just like
It
that.
looks like a bezel protector.
Yes, I have a wax on the floor now. Yeah, I have the same wax.
Oh, dude. Here we go. Bam. I need to get a glass. Oh, thank you.
Before you pop it.
Showcase watches. Hey, Timmy. Many happy returns. I've sent you a PayPal to buy a drink on me. Happy birthday. Thank you,
Long
James.
time no here.
Aw, how sweet.
Oh, it's so
Yeah,
sweet.
long time no here, man. Long time no here.
So
Nice.
sweet.
Yeah.
James is a really, really cool chap. He was the first YouTuber who believed in me. Made a video. He made a video saying, "Hey guys, check out Tim Wright." And yeah, look, we've come a long way, James. It's been quite a journey. Let's open this thing up. Let me
Wait,
go
don't open
gla-
it. Don't
grab a
open
glass.
it. Don't open it. Don't open it. Okay. There's
Let me go
a
get a
way.
glass.
There's a way to do it. Okay.
Oh,
Make sure to do this. Okay. Flip it. Make sure that the liquid hits the cork before you pop it.
okay.
Yes. Now you can get it close to the mic, and it's
Yeah.
gonna make a sound. If you don't do that, usually you don't get the sound.
Oh,
Here we go. Yeah, that was nice.
Hey.
That was nice. That's
Mm.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
Oh, you have a cork on yours, Tim?
Yeah,
Wow. Fancy
yeah. It's the
stuff.
horse. The horse is the cork.
Oh
You see
my
him?
goodness. How do you like that?
You see that?
Oh man.
Thirsty Thursday. Daniel, bust out
Look,
your
Not
whiskey.
having much. I'm not having much. Come on, leave me go.
No, not much. Just
What letter? What letter do you have?
What?
Okay, so
The same old stuff.
oh, you got the
Japanese.
oh my god, the Nika. I love that one. That's my favorite Japanese whiskey.
Yeah.
That's the best. Have it inside. It's amazing. But these
Yes,
actually,
Such whiskey experts on the show. It's like
Really?
yeah, these actually have different horses on top of them. So don't think that there's only one horse. There's like different horses.
Coach not just to his birthday, but to OC's new grooming beard, like well-groomed beard.
yeah.
Yeah, it's got that subtle.
I'll shave it. Just a bit
Yeah.
lazy.
No,
Let me see how far I could go.
right.
Not far.
you know what? For some reason I can't find my my other glass. The Glen.
It's okay. I can't find my mojo.
Okay. Ooh. Maybe we need to shave you. Daniel.
Damn.
You know, after I shaved, I lost my mojo, and then when it grew back,
Yeah. So that's
after
what
it grew
happened.
back, I regained it. So maybe your hair is bad luck. Maybe it's bad luck.
Oh no, that's okay. I'm okay. I'm going to Costa Rica for that horrible yoga retreat thing, and so less hair. It's okay. It's hot weather.
Yeah. And think
You-
about it, Daniel. Your
Cheers.
start on YouTube was getting a pillow.
Isn't that something? I interrupted the whole drama over a pillow.
It was amazing.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers, OC. Get that
Right,
Diet
cheers,
Coke.
cheers.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Diet Coke Zero.
damn.
Ooh, the Blantons.
Beautiful.
Ooh, it's good.
Beautiful.
It's good stuff.
It is good stuff.
Wow.
You know when I drank that tequila in Miami,
Yeah.
I saw the whole world flash before my eyes as I struggled with that gulp.
Really?
Yes, and I came out of it.
Wow.
That's funny.
Wanted to share. I died, but came back.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, Daniel,
Yeah.
you got to be careful. You got to be careful, man.
You were
Don't
there to
want to.
save my life. You know, it's okay. I
Yeah,
had lifeguards there.
yeah, yeah. We got you, man. Got
Yeah.
you, man. Showcase watches, guys. If you watch Tim's show and don't support him a few bucks via super chat, then the classy thing to do is to flick him a few bucks for his birthday. It's the least you can do for a year of drama. Yeah, I think I was responsible for a lot of exciting drama. If you're into that. But let's talk, guys. It's my birthday. Can you believe it? That it's almost like perfect timing. AP, you guys know I'm a huge spruiker of the Code 1159, and it's almost like AP watches my stuff. They release it a day before my birthday. I mean, what a ridiculous move. That's pretty cool, no? See?
Well, to your credit, Tim, you were one of the few people who actually speculated that they would come out with a Code 1159 in stainless steel.
I said they're gonna come out with AP and steel, with the Code
And
1159 and steel,
a
and I said it's
lot,
going to change the whole dynamic.
What
you
does it?
did.
What does it normally cost? The three-hand Code 11, the previous one.
35,000.
That
35,000.
we're talking about MSRP, right?
Yeah,
35,000. So this one with the steel, it's probably not that much less just because it's steel. But what is it? What's your
it's
guess?
actually that much less. It's actually
25,000.
Right.
25,000 for the three-hander now.
Okay. That's still
well, I
expensive.
thought it was even
Okay.
less. No,
Yeah, it's 25. Yeah, I thought it was less too, but it's 25,000.
Yeah, okay.
wait, let me just check here. It's 21 Swiss francs, 21,000 Swiss francs with taxes. I guess so. Sure.
Yep, U.S. price is 25,000.
U.S. price is 25. Okay.
Yep. But they
Okay.
did an amazing job with the three-hander. As you can see, it's now stainless steel. There's a new stamped but guillocheted dial. They
That's a
replaced
weird pattern. I've never seen a pattern like this.
God
Yep.
damn. I didn't even
They-
notice that. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful. They replaced the one of my main criticisms was the 12369 in those funky Arabic numerals. They're gone.
No, you're right.
They
Wait.
replaced the hands,
The
and they
hands now
also
have loom. The hands and the hour markers. The
our
new
markers
hour
are
markers,
white gold with loom.
white gold with loom, and the
Oh, I
date
see.
is at 3 o'clock
It
instead
was at
of
3 o'clock.
being between like
Four
at
and
four
three,
thirty.
4 to 5, yeah.
So you're talking about the hands and the indices are white gold, right? Okay.
With loom. So
Okay.
they completely changed this model. Also the inner bezel has been reworked. They've changed the detail on the markings as well as the shape of the inner bezel.
Oh yeah, it's not so reflective now. Whereas the previous model had a lot of reflective surfaces. Now it seems to be very matte. Right?
Yep, the hands are thicker. They had very thin hand. If you see the seconds hand here, the
Yes.
hour and the minute hand used to be thin, like
Yes.
a needle.
Yes.
And now
Actually,
they thickened them up. They look so much better.
actually, in a way, these watches are more expensive than the prices we see here because I'm asking, I'm not saying, because you have to buy a bunch of other watches by AP before you earn your right to buy this watch.
No, this used to be the thing that you bought in order to get offered other things.
Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
God
now this may be
Switched around.
now maybe just as difficult to even get offered these.
Here we
Dang.
go.
What letter do you have?
Sammy the bunny. Sammy the bunny. Timmy, what's the letter on the cork? I need an A. Sorry, I have an N. I have letter N. There you go.
We got the same cork.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got the N too.
Wow.
But I got a couple of them. But this one's the N, yeah. The same shit. Looks like he's running.
Shamba Basher. Damn. 9 pounds. Thank you so much, Shamba Basher. Happy birthday, Tim. I really appreciate it, Shamba. Thank you so much for watching my shows. It's been been quite a journey. It's been quite a journey. Shambo has been always, always watching. It's a repeated name I've seen, very familiar to me. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. It's tough. Look at this. Meech the advisor. The code 1159 is still garbage that you will have to eat to get a real AP. Now, okay. Let's take a look. Let's go through all the details, and then we'll talk about whether these are going to be desirable. Whether people will sacrifice their firstborn to get one of these.
Yep.
Now, is that crown black on this one?
Yeah. So there's 3 new colors. There's
Yeah.
For the code 1159, there's 6 models,
Uh-huh.
3 new colors. So there's a 3-hander and a chronograph, and they're available in this blue, this very dark green in the middle,
Cool color, yeah.
and smoked beige. Now,
Smoked
smoked beige. There's 2 things about it. Number one, it's going to come with a ceramic crown.
Oh.
It's
Oh.
also-
Is it
also-
ceramic inner case? Is this ceramic sandwich? Oh.
Ceramic mid case on both the 3-hander and the chronograph. If you choose smoked beige, there's a ceramic mid case. So it's actually more expensive than the other 2. So for example, the 3-hander, instead of being 25,000, it's 28,000,
Whoa.
and the chronograph, instead of being 35,000, it's like 38,000 or 37,000.
God damn.
Very sneaky, very sneaky. So this is going to be the one that's probably the most desirable, no?
This 3-hander might be. I mean, it's all subjective
all
based on
hot.
looks. Yeah, but
And
Maybe
dark green is a cool one. Yeah.
so that's a sailcloth strap with
Yeah.
a lining.
No, it's textured rubber actually. This is a rubber.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a texturized rubber strap that looks
Wow.
It looks like cloth, or it looks like sailcloth, but it's actually rubber.
I think it's a clear coating, no? Like almost spray painted clear coating. That's rubber.
Like spray painted rubber on the outside.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's print. It's like.
Oh, you think it's a print? You think that's the stamp? You think that's the rubber, but that's the stamp? No.
Stamped that way. Yeah.
Wow, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But fair enough.
People who have it should know. We don't have code 1159s yet, but yeah. So there's the main thing obviously is stainless steel, and of course the dials have been completely revamped. These are
The
now-
dials are crazy. What is this supposed to be based on? Like some kind of a speaker, like a music instrument? I feel like I'm staring down a woofer or something. Oh, the numbers, Daniel. Are those
Yes.
the winning numbers?
No, I don't know yet, but you're part of it.
Oh,
You better win. You
Damn.
better win.
26
That's my retirement plan, Daniel.
damn.
I got nothing left. There's no hope. There's no future. That's the only chance I've got in life, Daniel. You
Yeah,
better win.
Stop putting pressure on me.
Well,
How
I'm
much is
sorry.
it?
I'm
How
sorry.
much is it?
26.
It's 100K, I think he said.
Canadian. 26 Canadian.
Oh, are you serious?
26 million?
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
my God.
You're gonna give me at least 100K, right?
I'm going to give you more if I win.
Fuck,
Stop that.
please, please,
Living in New
Daniel.
York is expensive.
That could change the show around. I will actually get an assistant. We'll actually do a professional production.
Yeah.
Now, Daniel, you better fucking win. I need that investment. I need Daniel. Do you understand? This is life or death.
But even OC can explain its 0.0001% chance of winning. But I'll try.
But
try.
that's the only chance I've got.
Yeah.
That's you're my only hope,
Yeah.
Daniel.
Okay.
It's the only chance.
Do you
Listen,
want to
You
know?
make that investment into this channel. My God. Well,
700 million, by the way, here in South Florida.
Oh,
Powerball,
now you
the
had to
Powerball.
brag.
God, now you're talking. Now you're talking, Reaper. None of this
$700 million.
26 million bullshit.
I got 5 tickets. $700 million. Can you believe
Nice.
that?
Damn.
Good luck.
we're
Good luck.
just-
Yeah.
Well, Reaper, we're a small country, eh? So we just it's like Godzilla just stamped on the.
Technically, in Canada,
Sandy.
26 mil is all you need.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
could buy an island with that. What is it? With taxes, after 700 million is gonna come down to what is it? 485 million. I could buy an island with $100 million.
You could even buy the new Code 11.
Oh no no no! Well, I don't think I would do that. I'm with Mathis. I'm with Mathis on this. The only thing I like is the dial. I like the dial.
Yeah. Speaking of the dial, just to recap, remember the old one or the current one had these flat lacquered dials, and people really didn't like them at all. These
Yes.
new dials have a ripple pattern with concentric circles, and they're stamped. They're made with a stamped process, but the creation is the result of a collaboration with guilloche craftsman Jan van Canel. He engraved by hand the stamps with waves and
Oh.
hundreds of tiny little holes. So
Yeah.
he hand engraved the template.
Oh, I got it.
Wow.
Hey,
Yeah,
People tend to knock stamping in general. Oh, it's got to be guilloche or CNC guilloche.
What's the material that it's made out of? Do you know?
that's a good question. I don't know.
Wow.
Well,
Well, I think it's probably either like some type of brass or silver, and
They're
then
typically brass. Yeah.
yeah,
oh,
and then it's coated, right? They use the ultrafine electromagnetic coating, right? Like or something to paint it with like one
Yeah.
millimeter.
Otherwise known as paint. Yeah.
so
Yeah.
whatever. The stamping was done really well. There is a difference between just cheap stamping and stamping done like the way you said it, OC, with the original
Yeah.
guy.
Of course. Oh well, like
People with expensive watches would like to tell you that there's a massive difference.
yeah,
Well, of course. Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is stamped, but it's stamped the good way.
that's a good way of stamping. A good stamp.
It's the same way that they stamped the Tissot PRX.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What do you think? How does well, you know what? Now this is a direct competitor to Aquanaut in a way. Steel watch, steel case, on the rubber strap. See, one's a diver, the other one is basically a dress watch, but it's very, very similar. Did they improve water resistance on this by any chance?
No.
Uh,
No. Yeah, still 30 meters.
Yep.
we already know this watch is just as good in a way, I guess. Or is it? If it is, the
Not sure.
packaging to some people, it's just hard to change people's minds, even if one watch is better than the Aquanaut.
Yeah. Look at this, 70 hours of power reserve. 41 millimeters. Yeah, 30 meters of water resistance. That's the only thing that's holding this watch back. The lack of
What,
water resistance.
what's the Aquanaut? About 100?
Aquanaut,
200?
120, I believe.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. OC,
Got the good
are
rotor.
you?
Got the good rotor.
Huh?
It's got the
Oh,
good rotor. On the
yeah.
back.
It's beautiful. Rose gold rotor. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. All the bevels, everything is just perfect on this movement.
Yep. Now on the chronograph, there you have the same three main colors, but you have some different accents. Here on the blue, you have some gray accents, both
Mhm.
on the subdials at the 3 and the 9, as well as the main subdial at the bottom is in full gray.
Yeah.
Now, the green version is all green basically.
Yep.
And then the faded beige one.
Oh, yeah, the beige.
Is a lot
Wow.
of contrast with it goes from beige all the way up to full black.
Yeah.
And there's black
Dude.
ring around the subdials and a full black subdial.
This is insane. This one particularly, it's so good. It looks like, you know what it looks like? It looks a little bit like a vinyl. Right? Like the dial looks like a vinyl or
like
something.
A record? You're talking
Yeah,
about
like a record. Doesn't it?
Yeah. It's cool. It's cool looking. I actually think the faded beige one, the fume beige one, would look cool with the dark strap too. It looks great with the light strap, but you can also have it on a darker strap too. Go back and
Oh,
forth.
so OC, are you gonna be buying one of these? Are you getting on the wait list? This is gonna you. What do you think? What do you think, guys? Is this gonna be a very hard to get watch? Is there gonna be a wait list? Do you have to buy a code 11? Do you have to buy 15500 202 to be
To
able
get
to
one of
get on the
these.
wait list for this?
That's right. Well, you
Do
never
you
really
have
know
to
for
get?
sure. But I did. There was someone in the chat earlier who said that he checked with his SA and that they've been getting a lot of text messages today. But who knows if that's the truth or not? Yeah, anytime there's a release like this, you're going to get 20 or 30 or 40 people immediately texting the SA saying, "Hey, I'd like to be put on the wait list for this." So I did reach out to my SA
Mm-hmm.
because I was just I'm like, "Are you flooded with text messages?" And he's like, "Yes, definitely, LOL." And
What?
I, but don't know if he's telling the truth or not. But I sent him a link to the show. He was watching the show for a while, and
Oh,
then
the community show.
community show. Then after a while, he texted back and said, "Haha, which one would you like?"
Oh,
And so it's tough. So I had to quickly, poll the panel members, Boston Collector and Buckley and Eddie and everybody. And I think the two choices that I have are this one on the left.
the Fume. Oh no, on the left. Oh yeah, this one. This one.
This one, yeah. Either that in the three-hander or the chronograph.
Wow.
I even kind of like the plain
You're
one
just
better.
going full out, balls out to the wind.
Yeah.
Are
So we'll
you
see.
Wow.
are
We'll
you
see.
going to trade off one of your other watches to get it? Like money wise, you're not going to worry about
Sure. I'm not made of money.
that.
I gotta sell, man. I gotta sell if I'm going to buy
sell.
another watch. I gotta sell the Kermit. I gotta sell the Kermit, the Ming, the
The
Cartier,
Kermit.
and the I got Kermit. I got
You have
Cartier,
Kermit or Sermon?
Ming, and some other garbage watch. Oh, that's your collection. Sorry, got confused.
Oh damn! Look, I definitely have to sell, guys. If somebody
Yeah.
interested in the Sermon, 15,000.
Oh, it was 16 yesterday. Good. The price
Well, no,
drop.
it's 16. It's for 16. I'll fly out to you.
Okay.
I'll have dinner with you. I'll stay at your house for a couple of
VIP package.
days.
You're gonna
VIP delivery package is actually.
you're gonna fly
VIP delivery. We'll live stream together. I don't know. Whatever.
you're gonna fly out to him. He's in New York State. What are you talking about?
Who?
You're talking about OC or who are you talking about?
No, I'm saying whoever buys
Okay, I got
the
it.
Sermon, I'll fly out to them for
Oh, I see.
16
Okay.
to deliver it. Hand delivery.
All right. Okay. Oh,
I'll give it to them. I'll freaking sign it. I don't know.
you're gonna be like Anthony Farrer then.
I have to do desperate things, Daniel. I'm not like you, you know.
Just like Anthony.
I'm not sitting on a pot of gold.
Oh, stop it! I'm not sitting on a pot of gold.
Well, you're just waiting. You're just waiting until you can collect.
Yeah, Tim will fly to the UK
there. Come
UK
on.
for 17,000. If you want
Yeah.
if you want Tim to go to the UK, 17,000, but you get the watch customs free because he's going to smuggle it into the country.
Oh yeah, I could smuggle.
And by smuggle, I mean transport in a legal fashion.
Transport.
And deliver.
Transport.
Smuggle.
Full service for 16K.
For massage, whatever it is Tim needs to do, he'll do it.
Yeah.
That's right, guys. I
Hey.
gotta go. I gotta go see Dad.
See, I told you. You gotta take care of that inheritance. All right,
Oh, stop it!
Daniel. Love you, man. We'll see you
See you,
later,
Daniel. Okay, bye.
Now this alone would be a fantastic announcement, but they also introduced tons of other pieces, including new Royal Oaks with turquoise dials, actual turquoise, not turquoise color,
Stop.
actual
Break
turquoise
up.
stone.
No way.
A new Beast, a 30th anniversary homage to the Beast, but this time in black ceramic.
Yeah, I think I
So
have.
all kinds of cool stuff. This
have
one
it
is
open.
yeah.
Here we go. Let's open up.
Oh,
the Beast.
hell yeah.
The
Hell
Beast in black. You know what I want to call this watch?
yeah. Beautiful. Damn.
You know what I want to call this watch?
That's a
OC.
The black. I don't know. I better
This
not
is
say. No, I
the
don't know.
Oshin O'Malley. The Oshin O'Malley. What do you think? What do you think about that nickname?
Sure.
Yeah,
That
it's the
is
Beast in
that's
Black.
beautiful.
It's the
That's sick.
Beast in Black. It's coming for you.
It's amazing.
Cartel.
The
He's
Beast in
coming.
Black.
Wouldn't this be the coolest watch for Sheen?
Dude, that's the best AP you've showed me in a good damn while. I love
This
that.
thing
man.
is a monster.
You know I love black. You know that's just amazing, beautiful. I love it.
The Beast in Black.
God,
Damn.
damn.
Now this watch is full on ceramic reaper. Everything except the screws and the movement. Everything else is just full on ceramic pusher, ceramic case, ceramic bracelet, ceramic bezel, ceramic case. Everything
Dude, that's
in
beautiful.
ceramic.
Look, no,
Unbelievable.
look, I could go into the water. There's no barracudas gonna bite my arm with this arm.
Hell no.
Okay,
Even if they bite it, there's gonna be no scratch.
they won't bite it because they go for the silver,
After
beautiful.
after the watch, along with your hand, goes through shark's digestive system, the watch will come back on the other side unscathed. It will come out brand new. You just need to wash it. You just need to rinse it under a tap water.
God
Bam.
damn,
That's how good this thing is.
man, that thing is goddamn awesome. Badass watch.
The Beast from Venice.
It's like a goddamn freaking.
Let's call this watch the
Gotham.
Beast from Venice. Wow. This is so freaking cool.
That's what.
And
That's
bu-
what Batman.
Oh.
Batman
Well,
would wear that.
this is the Beast in Black. By the way, there's another one, right?
Yeah.
There's two. Wait, the other one is on a different website. It's Hodinky, and the other one's on Monochrome.
I can't
Oh
see.
my God.
I
This
can't
one,
see
this
OC.
one.
I can't
Look at
see
this.
OC wearing
This
that.
is ceramic and yellow gold, I believe.
Ceramic and yellow. You know what's
damn.
yellow? You know what's yellow? Sunsets in Venice. And look at the Grand Tapisserie, right? That's like the bricks. That's like to represent the brick architecture
God
in
damn,
Venice.
man.
And then by the way, look at between each of the cells, what do you see? Bridges.
Oh
You see it?
God.
Each square has a bridge on the corners. That's to
Damn.
represent all the bridges in Venice.
God. Hey, that's a badass watch. Really like
Oh,
it.
speaking of badasses,
Speaking of bridges,
Drew, the man, the myth, the legend. How are you
What's going
doing?
on, everybody?
Wow, you look so
Badass
clean.
watch. Wow.
Yeah, we have massive reveal, like huge drop of a AP. AP just released like 7 or 10 watches, right?
Yeah, they're fantastic. Look at that one.
It's 6. There was 6. Code 1159s, 3 chronographs, 3 3-handers. The Beast in Black, the Beast from Venice. This is gonna be the Beast from Venice.
Oh,
What do you
wow.
think?
This can't be the same Drew that I saw months and months ago that was making me laugh. Is this
Yes,
the
it
same
is.
Drew?
Yes, it is.
Holy
That's the same
shit.
one. The
clean cut.
legend, Drew.
Oh my God! What a transformation! Amazing.
Drew.
Man. Hey,
Cut.
how's it going?
It's good, man. It's good. I'm just taking care of the
All right.
fam. I'm heavy at work, and I miss you guys. What's going on?
Dude, we missed
Amazing.
you. We missed you.
Hey, man. I'm just, I'm getting it together. I got a family, and I work hard for my money. So, but hey, man, cheers to the community. I miss you guys. I've been watching all the Vukum videos, like all the wheeling and dealing that goes on in New York. Vukum, Moses, those guys are.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go visit those guys.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get swindled.
Yeah, well, I don't want to get swindled, but I'm gonna
No, I'm
go.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm gonna. I want to get them on the stream. I want to talk making deals with them.
Yeah. Vukum would be great. Oh my god.
Really, you like that fast-paced haggling?
Yeah, he's nuts.
Exciting.
I love the comments too. They're outrageous.
Hey Tim, Hey, Reaper.
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
Drew.
Marcelo, what's going on, man?
Drew, I'm
I
happy
fucking
to
hate you.
inform
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. Die, 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 die.
By the way, Drew, I want to tell you, I want to let you know Marcelo hasn't changed a bit.
Marcelo's
worried.
broken. He's broken right now.
Just in case if you were worried if there's something wrong with Marcelo. No, he hasn't changed.
Classic
Changed a bit.
Marcelo.
Classic.
You know, it's only me and Tim. We know what happened. What just happened now, right?
It's crazy. It's crazy. You guys will know why Marcelo is saying that after the show. After the show. Yeah, that's a preview of Marcelo's latest video, guys. So if you're curious,
Oh,
Carolyn,
snap.
Carolyn, if you're curious why Marcelo just exploded a little, is getting you guys warmed up for what's to come after the show ends.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. Die, 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 die.
Okay, come on, calm down.
God damn,
calm
he's
down. Take a
broken.
chill pill.
He's broken.
He's out of control.
Of course,
Broken.
I'm working on this shit for 2 days. This thing is actually on my fucking ear because of.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute him
He's
there.
committed to
He's
the role.
Oh, God.
out of
he's-
control.
Oh, shoot.
No, this is on my ear. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, wow. See, that's what happens when you make a video. It really it can drive a man insane. Making videos is hard, guys. That's why Oshin is drinking, you know? Because it's hard. It's hard making videos. Rutger H, I sometimes have the feeling the bird controls Marcelo. By the way, Drew,
Yes.
tomorrow is my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yo,
Good
you want to come
days.
out Saturday? We'll go for dinner. We'll all meet up for dinner Saturday.
You want to eat something?
If you can come to Manhattan.
You want to eat something? Come eat.
All right,
come eat.
I'll confirm on my schedule, but I'd love
Yeah.
to come out.
Come eat. Go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute Marcelo.
God damn it, Marcelo.
It's out of control. Yeah. Wow. He is really killed the show
Birthday,
there.
man. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday to you.
No, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow.
Happy upcoming birthday to you.
You're crazy,
you
man.
look like a blonde-haired monkey, and you smell like one too. Hey. There we go. Excellent.
Damn. Well, Drew. Cheers. Thank you, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Just having some coffee.
Wow. Stephen R. How much to ban Marcelo permanently?
Well, I would say 30,000.
It's 100,000. It's 100,000.
100,000.
100,000. I put myself twice.
100,000. Fuck me dead. I bet myself.
Well, it's because my marriage literally rests on Marcelo. Like if my marriage did not depend on Marcelo, I told him you would have been booted long time ago, man. Nothing personal. Personal.
Fuck you, Tim. Listen, I think your wife's going to love this video, right? She's going to get crazy when she
Oh, it's
sees
good stuff. It's good stuff. Marcelo's very excited because he made another video, guys. So please, just bear with us. Just bear with us here for a
My
second.
brain
okay?
is burning. This is your birthday video. My head is all exploding on that video. Fuck.
What do you think, Osea? The name for this watch, the Beast from Venice.
I don't know. It's like a ceramic. I think of it as like a ceramic bumblebee. Like,
Yeah.
It's not that
Yo.
attractive.
100,000. I was told it's cheaper to get Yakuza to do it for us. Oh my god. Yeah, we can get the Yakuza. Oh my god. Wow, never knew your value bird brand. Yeah, no, I love. Look, Marcelo has really brilliant. This Toothless is out of control. Just mute him. Just feel free to mute him. Uh, yeah, Drew. AP released a whole bunch of new watches. What do you think? What do you think? These are very expensive. Unfortunately, they're not in yours and my price point. By the way, Carolyn was asking how's your kid doing?
He's great. Actually, we just got over COVID.
Whoa,
Me and my son. So today's both of our first days fully negative. He had a hard time breathing. He
jeez,
had a pretty big sleep regression while he was sick. He was up throughout most of the nights, and it was pretty scary for me. And but I mean, it's just honestly like I won't sleep a wink for that little guy. He's amazing, and having a father is really transformed my priorities and just the way I view the entire world, like completely 180 since before. But it's I'm glad that we're both healthy now, and we're doing good. Today's our first day, both negative, so I'm back
wow.
to work today, and then
Good to hear.
Oh, by the way, has he been like vaccinated? Like, what did they do with
so
kids? Did they give
babies
them
under
COVID
it's
vaccine
a
or?
gray area for babies under 6 months.
Wow,
hmm Yeah. So,
wow,
but he got through it all right.
But kids are
yeah.
sensitive to COVID as well, or how this work?
What happened? I guess I was the first one to get sick, so I most likely brought it in from somewhere. And then
Damn.
I didn't get my wife. I got my son and me, and we kind of just like we're going through it together. Um, but yeah, babies get it too, and it is pretty scary for them because his fever. He was about a 103 fever. We did some home remedies to like get his fever down because it's just I'm trying to I refrain from giving him any like type of medication. I try to do everything like just holistically. But we got his fever down. Just COVID itself, we had to wait for a few days so he can get over that, and myself as well. And it's a bitch, it's a bitch. All the symptoms I felt that were exactly what were described in 2020. It's like to a T. The loss of smell and taste, the fevers, like heaviness of the chest. Like I felt
Wow.
I felt all the symptoms. So, and I was like pretty anti-COVID and whatever, but I mean that kind of And I also have a few friends who lost some loved ones to COVID. So it's you gotta stay clean, safe, and But what are you gonna do?
Wow.
What are you gonna do?
Wow.
You gotta hop on the watch show and you gotta look at the
Yeah.
AP
Gotta
release.
gotta gotta
Let me
gotta
get some-
pass the time somehow, right?
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
The world's gonna keep on spinning, and
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to buy unnecessary stuff. Yeah, of course. This is.
The world waits for no one, guys. The world waits for no one, unfortunately. So we gotta keep going, you know? It's really sad. It's really sad, but
I think
yeah.
with your hair, Tim, that watch would look great.
Hey, that's actually a perfect watch.
Maybe an Adidas tracksuit,
Yeah. I
like
I really like this actually.
like
I
a
really
European mobster.
but But you know what I find? I find the AP keeps finding new creative ways to keep increasing the price of the watch, and keep decreasing their cost of making it. Like honestly, I don't think ceramic costs like it doesn't cost that much, right? OC,
Tim,
come on.
Tim, I think AP
Nothing.
working too hard to finding excuses. Rolex do this every year in daily basis. I mean,
Yeah,
increasing
but this
price.
is 60,000 euros. 60,000 euros. I mean, that price is ridiculous. Oh, see, how did
It's
they
the,
come up with this price?
it's the price of precious metal, to be honest.
There's barely any precious metal. There's a
No
little
precious
bit here
metal.
on the
Maybe some
crowd guard.
fish.
And it doesn't even have a bracelet.
Yeah, no bracelet. There's a little bit of the case back.
Yeah,
They
there's a
took out
flash.
all the gold. They
Yeah,
replaced it all with ceramic. What the fuck?
It's a small splash of gold. You need to pay. Prices of gold went very much up.
No, I don't believe the gold is up. Gold is down, if anything. It's crazy.
It's not a good looking. You like the look of this watch, Tim?
Look,
Yeah, it's
I do like the ceramic case and ceramic bezel of the watch, because if there's one thing these offshores are known for, is how easily they get scratched and how they can look
Mm.
beat up and crappy very quickly. With this, this watch is going to look good for a very long time. I just don't appreciate that we charge such insane amount
Tim, what size is
for
this? A 42 or 44?
43.
43.
Yeah, this is
So
offshore.
44. So this is the what used to be the 44. This is actually the bigger version. I actually recognize this from the buttons.
Yeah,
From the yeah.
that's the Gen 3 chronograph.
No, this pushes is usually from that size, from what used to be the 44.
Oh,
So it's like this, yeah. And I think what the is 42. They might keep it 42 or might going down to 41 or something.
look, it looks freaking amazing. Okay, it's perfect. In I think everything that needed to be ceramic is ceramic. The parts that are, there's highlights of gold. I like the gold. Gold is in areas where I don't think it can get scratched up easily. That's good, but I feel like the price of this watch should have been cheaper because there's so much ceramic. But they're treating ceramic as extremely like as if it was precious metal.
Tim, this
Yeah.
watch on the 44 basically is the 44 category.
Mhm.
In full ceramic with no gold used to be around the 45,000, and so
Well, now
I
it's
mean,
60.
yeah, and that was about 10 years ago. So if you take 10 years forward with a splash of gold, so 60,000 in the AP world does make sense in a way.
Mm.
How much they would want how much would be the great market price of this one?
Well, we don't know yet, right? So it all depends
Hmm.
whether this is gonna go above or below. I think this is gonna go below retail.
No. Going to go maybe close to lower 70, higher probably 90 or something.
I mean, like this is getting a little bit ridiculous, I think, because okay,
Mm.
there's very little finish. If you look at the movement, right? So it does have some bevels. I don't,
Yeah.
but I
By
think
the
these are machine finished bevels.
Tim, this is black gold. This is PVD gold. Yeah, this
DLC, I
one.
think this is
Yeah,
DLC probably. Yeah,
yeah.
it's DLC router, but I'm looking at the movement, and the movement doesn't have like it has the Geneva stripes, but that's the machine kind ones. I almost feel like this entire watch is machine made. Because the dial that looks like it's almost made on the CNC,
Yeah,
right?
it's the movement that they used it already like 10 years ago. This
Yeah,
movement.
these ceramic parts are very easy to reproduce using machines. Yeah,
That's the same movement that's in the code 1159.
yeah, just
Yeah.
with a different router, and like they got so good at pumping out these movements. Think about it, like they're just stamping them. It's crazy. Yeah, like think of how many watches they were able to release with this movement. Do you think these bevels are machine made or they're hand done?
They will never.
Machine.
Hmm?
Machine.
Mach-
You think they're
yeah,
machine? Yeah, they look machine made. Yeah,
yeah, but they would never tell you. Of course, they would tell you this is handmade
yeah.
because it sells.
Wow. I mean, it's beautiful. I really, really like it. But these prices are nuts, man. Are
That thing's a
nuts.
badass watch, man. I think that's the
Right,
nicest.
Reaper?
Yeah, hey, that's the nicest watch I've seen like in this whole week, man.
These two are different. They're two. Sorry. So this beast and this one, they're different. See that?
Man, I'll take the all black all day. Thing's nice. God
Yeah.
damn.
The all black or with the rose gold highlights.
I mean,
The different
whichever would
movements.
be, whichever is.
What
cheaper,
did they do? Reach back in the archives and use the old movement? Because that's the one on the right.
No,
with the
no.
new-
It's not. It's an in-house movement. The one on the right, that's a specific movement for this watch.
Well, the one in the right is 41.
See?
42.
Wait, is it? Oh, it might be. Is it the same move? Looks a little bit different.
So the left
So-
one is a little bit bigger, just a little bit bigger. The case.
Yes.
Oh damn.
These look very similar. I think this is the same movement. It's the same movement. Yeah.
Well, it can't be because of
No, it is.
the subdials and the date are in different locations.
No. You can move that stuff. Where you can punch the hole, and you can move. Let's see. So you see it. Where's the chronograph? Oh yeah, you're right. So chronograph here. Oh no. Chronograph is these two. Alright. So the running seconds here are at 6 o'clock. The running seconds here are it's also at 6 o'clock. I think it's just modified. It's a modified, but it's there. See, the old one was non-in-house. That's why the chronograph. Oh no, wait, this is a remake. Was this the remake? Yeah, this is the remake. This is the remake. So it has the same movement as the remake. Let's just see here. What's the
Tim,
movement?
could you change the position of this running second in the same movement?
Look at
Well, that's the question. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see movement. This is caliber 4401, and this is 4404.
Mm.
So, oh, hey, Drew. Oh my God.
and
Hey.
Mrs. Peacock just made a brief appearance. We might have to take the stream private. Oh.
Damn.
All right, back to your moment.
A lot of ceramic OC. There's a lot of ceramics here. You know what? You know what I think? You know what I think, OC? You know what I think?
I think they've
I
gone
think-
crazy.
Huh?
I think they've gone crazy because the one on the right, the new black ceramic brick or beast or whatever, is $84,000.
I think this is a money grab. I think OC AP is cutting all the precious metal, and they're going to be charging us the same money or more. They're charging more for non-precious metal watches than
Guys,
for their precious metal. This is bullshit. This is a
Guys.
money grab. This is worse than Portnoy.
Oh boy.
I think AP discovered something, guys. Announcement: starting to collect bricks of ceramic is going to be very valuable in the future. Buy ceramic bricks. You heard it first.
Shut up, Marcelo. Yo, this is a scam. This is a scam. What is happening? You know, what is happening? They're cutting all. They're becoming like Rolex in a way, right? Everything is automated. A lot of automation. Forget, like, they were giving people the gold, and now they feel like they don't have to do gold anymore. You know, they don't have to do it. They could just do it on the cheap. No more hand finishing. Okay, very, very like, actually, no, there's no hand finish anymore at all. Think about it. the guilloche, the tapisserie or the grand tapisserie, Drew, on the AP dials, that's all machine made. Yeah, there's a guy sitting there to make sure it comes out right, but that's all machine made, right?
Well, the Grant tapisserie is not. I don't think is that the guy doing that. I think that's just stamped.
Yeah, the
The
grand one,
regular,
yeah.
the regular tapisserie, yeah, but the one the one on the left, that's just cheap dial.
AP is trying to pull a fast one on us. They're trying to pull a fast one. They're trying to tell us that these are amazing watches.
I'm not
Hey,
a fan of the one on the right.
hey, like, look, they're good watches, but they should be at least fourth of the price. This is a money grab. They're seeing an opportunity in the market to sell these ceramic ones.
Tim, I have a question. Does a CNC machine can make a perfect polish?
Look, they got machines. It's a very the way they finish these bezels.
Mm.
It's the same process. You know, they got a die, they put it, and then they they get it done. It's very easy. You know, when it comes out, it comes out almost finished. Then they put the polish. But listen, it's that's not because ceramic. If it fails, you just make another one. You understand? It's very cheap to make the ceramic compared to the gold, right?
Hmm.
And they removed most of the gold and they really jacked up the price. Think about it. The last year they had half a dozen price increases.
Hmm.
The remember OC when the Code 1159 first came out, it was 25,000 for gold.
True.
Now they increased the price of the gold ones to 35, and they released the steel one for the same price as was the gold.
Yeah. So, Tim, talking about gold, you know that already over 10 years, Hublot actually make unscratchable gold that doesn't scratch at all because they have a ceramic element into it.
Tim G, $2 super chat. Oh, Timmy, are you saying that AP is the brick? Yeah, I think AP is trying to pull a fast one here. Okay. Yeah, these are good. I like the design. They're clean. But this is just they automated everything to the point where you know what? I'm not impressed anymore. I mean, this looks in a way this looks a little bit lifeless.
Wait a minute. Did you just say that these watches are bricks?
Yeah, that's what they're called. The one on the right is actually called the brick.
Yes, a nickname.
It's a very light brick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's called Reaper, it's called the brick because that's how much it weighs in platinum. Because they have a platinum version of this watch.
God damn, are you serious?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that really? God.
And they're trying to sell us a ceramic one for more than you can get a platinum.
Damn, man.
How is ceramic more expensive than platinum, OC? Please explain it to me.
It's not.
Yeah. But by the way, Ripper, the platinum of this version would be around 1 pound in your hand.
Damn. God damn.
Because you see, this is the OG. This is the original. You can see how the movement didn't quite fit the case. You see, OC, the top chronograph eye, that's 60. That's running seconds, right? See the running seconds. See
This
how
is the
there's a gap between the subdial and the tachymeter. And you look at the bottom, there is no gap. See how it doesn't, and then
Yeah.
here it touches the border. It doesn't quite fit. Do you understand? Look here, it touches the border.
Mhm.
Does it make sense?
Yes, your explanation makes sense.
Yeah, it's not symmetrical, and that's why when you look at the new version, see how it perfect. See how it's perfectly touching all the borders.
Tim, what you're showing is the platinum version now?
No. This is a steel.
Oh.
Damn, that's nice.
Tim G, $2 super chat. Let's see when the dust settles. Our gray market What will be the gray market prices?
Yeah.
Wow.
Show us the platinum, how it look like.
Yeah.
By the way, Marcelo, I'm cooking some bourbon chicken right now, Marcelo. I
Ooh,
know
a
Oh,
bourbon
bourbon
chicken.
chicken. Yes, bourbon
this is
chicken.
nice.
I know you don't do that over there in Japan, but try to do that
Why?
recipe.
Yeah,
Be-
it's expensive like fuck. Of course not.
yeah, not worth it.
This
Man.
is a platinum brick. 130,000. It's
Do
made
they say
full
the weight?
solid platinum AP.
They
Huh?
say the weight? Do they mention the weight?
Did they mention the weight?
No, weight is not a spec that
It's
they
not a
have.
spec,
Typically,
yeah.
no.
They don't mention the weight. Yeah, no. Sorry, Marcelo. But the point is, that's the platinum. It's called the brick. And this is the beast. The beast in black and the beast from Venice. I love it. The golden sunset. Represented by rose gold highlights. Billy Piccolo, $5 super chat, has the new AP turquoise solid gold on this website. A log to watch.
The
Very confused.
new turquoise solid gold is on the AP website as well as a whole bunch of other websites. So
Blog to watch, right? He's saying. Oh shit!
Mhm.
It's some kind of a stone, right? This is
turquoise.
turquoise, Tiffany blue. Wowzers! Wow!
How many houses this one cost?
Oh
this is
my
61,500.
61.5. Oh, these are going to be very expensive, unfortunately. I don't think anyone is getting one of these anytime soon. This is for VIP, the Mark Wahlbergs of the AP world, right?
Yeah, that's why who didn't understand me. How many houses you need to buy to be able to get this one?
How many houses?
What's good about this is they actually didn't jump on the turquoise blue color bandwagon.
Tiffany blue color, yeah.
They said, "Fuck that! We'll put actual turquoise dial in the watch," and at least they were creative. You know, it's actual stone. It's actual turquoise.
Yeah, you cannot be sued by Tiffany because hey, this is the natural color that comes in nature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This is
Which means it'll have some graining in it. Like you can see some, like a little bit of graining going through the dial, and each one will be different.
It's pretty cool. That is very cool.
Yeah,
I love this piece. I love this piece, guys.
yeah. This probably the new platinum Daytona that's coming for the 6th anniversary. Oops, you guys didn't hear.
Too bad that it's impossible to get. You know, it's gonna be too tough. It's gonna be too tough to get one of these, unfortunately. You know.
Well, no one's going to ask. No one from this panel is going to ask for it. So,
What is the weird echo?
Marcelo.
Hello.
No, it was music.
Okay. Tim G, $2 super chat. I have been told that AP starting owns CPO. Actually, I think so too. They're gonna start the CPO, right?
That's actually a rumor, and I can tell you exactly how that rumor originated.
Oh, it was just a rumor. They're not gonna do it.
Yeah. What happened was there was an HR fair, which is a recruiting event in Paris last week, and it's a recruiting event for luxury brands.
Interesting.
The event's called Excellence by Vendôme, and HR people from all around the world flew into this, and Francois Benamias was one of the keynote presenters. And while he was there, like people were asking him about Rolex CPO and all kinds of stuff, and he just off the cuff remarked, said, "Oh yeah, well we could do that too."
Oh,
or that's coming. We can do that anytime we want. And then people, of course, spun it out of control into saying that
Yeah.
they're going to do their own CPO program, but it's
Yeah,
really
but
nothing more than him making a comment.
But the thing is right.
oh,
Everybody waiting for Rolex. Like I said there before, in 2-3 years, you're going to see the other brands, the important brands, they copy that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
oh man, listen, I think maybe there's a little bit more to that than just off the cuff remark.
Mm.
Maybe
probably
because
not. But the media loves to pick up on stuff like that and report it as
yeah,
fact. When really, there's actually nothing, no
no
quote
proof.
of him documented that where he actually said that. It was just a remark that someone heard him say.
God damn.
I I have a question. In the car industry, we have this
Dial.
kind of CPO programs, right? In all the brands, I guess. So how this affect the gray market, the car industry, if there is any?
Hmm. Well, cars have been doing what the CPO,
Mm,
as Sean explained, a few weeks ago. Car companies have been doing it
mm,
for quite some time.
mm.
So I think it would be good if AP did something like this,
So
but
does
the problem, I think, so guys, I think I'm actually a little bit worried for AP because you know, at every price point, the higher price point you get,
mm,
the less customers are there. Okay, like,
mm.
and they're getting into some very competitive price points where I think, like, people might go for something else. Like, why would you want to buy a lot of these watches they're releasing if you can get some crazy deals, some crazy discounts? Um, you know.
No, you always will want to buy something that appearing to go up in value. So if there is any kind of formula or way to manipulate you
They're
and
they're
create
pricing themselves out because there's a
yeah.
significant difference between like 20, $30,000 watches
Mm,
to 60 to $100,000 watches. And AP have kind of slowly moved from that 20 to 30 bracket up to like 60 and 80. Like, most of their stuff is there, Like, even their ceramic stuff is so expensive now.
yeah, but if I manage to manipulate you believing that you have to jump in the wagon before the prices even continue to go further up, so this is
Mhm.
actually an interesting strategy. Come on, you study psychology. Help me
Yeah, I
out.
know. I study psychology, but what happens if eventually people get bored? What
Mm,
happens? You put so many levels, so many challenges. It's called. There's a theory in psychology. It's called, like, about abundance of choice. The more choices people have, the kind of the less likely
mm.
they're
And
likely to make
what
any
size?
choice.
What size is that piece?
I think it's gonna be 39. Let's see. Oh no, it's 37. The New York Girl is 37,
Oh damn.
Yeah, that'd be
but
a
it
nice.
wears large. It wears like a 40, guys.
That'd be a nice piece for a lady if it were a bit smaller.
No, it's also a rarely. This is a flex piece, Drew. This is a straight up flex.
That's like a South
It,
Beach. South Beach
That is a
color.
yeah.
Miami piece. Now that I think
Yeah.
about it,
This
that's
is
Yeah.
this is like for
so sure.
the AP VIP that wants to get something very flashy
It's
for his
just
wife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that dial is very feminine.
This is for super mega Well, look, you know what? You know
I
how.
mean, I get it. It's for the VIPs, and honestly, it's just a bit feminine to me. If they made that
Well,
in the 34, I think that'd be like one of the hottest
well,
women's
Drew,
watches.
remember how pink dress shirts were really gay, and then they
Yeah.
became like really
Okay. Yeah.
popular, and everyone wears them now.
Yeah. I love my pink button-up polo. Yeah. Okay.
Well, there you go. You see it. Does that mean you're feminine? Right.
No,
So
man.
it's a similar kind of situation here. I think. It might look feminine
You
but
know
that's
why?
because
It's like I see that dial, and what I see is like a woman's bracelet, almost like I'll see like I'll just see that pattern. Just it just fits like one of those
that's because you're coming from
bracelets that women wear when they.
non woke mindset, Drew. You're very red pill. You're very red pill.
That's because Drew hasn't been to Miami. I think this piece, actually, I think Dwayne Wade has this piece, to be honest. And this is actually the color of Miami Heat. We have pink, that color, and a different color. Whose
Oh
Chihuahua
hell
is
yeah!
that? Whose Chihuahua is that? I can
don't
hear
know.
that Chihuahua.
That's my
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that piece would be better for a black guy over a white guy, in my opinion.
In Miami, I think everybody can rock that. It's a beautiful
Like
piece.
you have to be tanner to sport that piece.
A 10 would definitely
Tanner
help.
to dark.
You can't wear this watch on the
The whiter
pasted
you
pale.
go is like, nah.
This will not look good on the neck beard, Drew.
Like
Okay?
I don't see OC wearing this anytime.
This is not a watch for overweight, middle-aged men.
Nope.
I could see OC wearing this with a pink
no.
shirt.
I mean,
in South Beach, I could see him wearing this with a pink shirt, something a little bit of flowers on the
Yeah.
shirt.
that's for like you
Linen
know
shorts.
very
Oh,
new
hell
money
yeah.
type.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
very
sure
new
is.
money, going out and like club piece, executive VIP lounge area. Yeah, that's what that piece represents. And I think I think it executes it well. I think personally, it's for I think that gentlemen that are olive skin to like really dark
I got a perfect.
rock that piece a little bit better. in
This
my
will perfectly complete that
opinion.
watch would perfectly complete this look. What do you think?
No
What do you
way.
think,
That's
Reaper?
so. I mean, no. That'd be a little bit out of place in my opinion.
What?
I
It will
mean,
look perfect.
do you ever see Harold and Kumar 2, where they got them fancy clothes and they stumble their way into the woods? That's what you're reminding me of right now. It's just a bit a gold AP with that dial. I mean,
What am I looking at right now? What
yeah,
is this?
really. I'm just like
What
this
is
is
this?
a,
Men's
Yellowstone?
men.
Oh man, look! Anybody in that show
This-
Yellowstone, nobody's gonna wear that watch. Okay,
yeah. I mean,
nobody.
It's hey, it's pretty cool. I like it. I really like it. I think it takes certain kind of cojones to rock this piece. Oh, see, would you buy this watch if they sold it to you, and would you rock it?
Oh man, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't buy
Alright.
this. I wouldn't buy it, and I wouldn't rock it, unless it was for investment. Unless it was like one for 200 grand in the secondary market, then of course I'd buy it.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no, 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 no.
shoot.
Here's the deal, OC. You have a chance to buy it. You have no idea where it's gonna go on the gray market. Would you still buy it? If AD called you tomorrow and said, Diego, are you willing to take a risk?
They'd say, "Hey, Diego." No.
Hey, я сегодня занят, я не смогу.
No, I'll pass.
oh, I need more coffee.
You would pass. You would pass. You wouldn't take a gamble. Guys, type 1 if you would buy this watch at
I'd
full
buy it.
retail without knowing what its gray market price
I'll buy
is.
it and I'll pass it along to someone in the global community. There'll be someone who wanted it.
Someone who will want to buy it at retail,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Hell yeah, give it here, give it here.
Let's
Give
see.
it
Let's
here.
see. I want to see it. If you had opportunity to buy this watch at retail without knowing gray market price, would you buy it? Type 1 if you buy it. Type 1 if you buy it. Type 2 if you would pass.
Hey, can you
Joe
tell-
90, thank you for £1.79 super chat. Is Drew the next James Bond?
Hey, what's retail for this?
61,500.
Okay, that
Six-
could stay. That could stay in the damn vault. Okay. They could stay there.
Whoa, David H says, 1, we have idea what secondary price will be. Damn.
Carolyn Martin is on
Wow.
a binge, a mental binge today.
Absolutely.
She's gone
What?
crazy. She's gone crazy today. She's like,
What happened?
she's like, I need to be into AP. I need
Oh
to get
man.
this code. I need to get this Royal Oak. She's
You know,
gone nuts. She's
she
gone nuts.
texted me a picture of a day date she wanted to get it. And then she says like it was 16,000. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god.
She's gone nuts. She's gone off the deep end.
Oh my god. There's breaking news in the watch community. Holy shit. I will be done tomorrow with the video. I'm gonna finish editing the video probably later tonight, early tomorrow. Wow. Oh, the PG video. PG has some breaking news, some crazy announcement. It's insane.
Tell us what happened. What happened? What
No, I
happened?
can't.
What
I can't
happened? What
tell you
happened?
yet. I can't tell you yet. Well, I need to
He's,
hear from her back.
he's still
He
at
might.
the
What?
he's still at the AD. He'll be home later. No, I don't know. Just guessing.
Oh, well, he has an unboxing.
Yeah.
A multiple unboxings. But I have to finish editing his video first. So tonight, I'll wake up tomorrow early morning and I'll edit it whole day until I finish.
Is he saying that there will be no unboxing unless there's a video? Is that a condition?
Well, no, I want to release it before he unboxes it and his collection completely changes. Get it?
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do unboxing and then all the watches are in the video are gone. What the fuck?
In that case, we can schedule the unboxing for next August.
Damn.
August 2024.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that this watch is 61.5. It's gonna go 200K, maybe more, maybe 400K. This could be a multiple $1,000,000 watch. It could go for a few million, guys.
Why not? Sure, why not?
Well, no, I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is gonna be a hand. Did they say how many pieces it's limited to?
500,000 pieces. No, I have no idea.
I don't know. Okay.
Turquoise is a very limited stone. There's only enough to make maybe 3 or 4 watches in the entire world.
Come on, man. I think we know turquoise is not that limited.
So
but
Marcelo told me this is turquoise from the Gideon meteorite, which is very, very exclusive.
Very rare meteorite. 37, not a chance. Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's 120. Well, you know what? If this is 61, I think it's gonna go above retail, but very slightly, like 80K.
Way more. Gonna go for 110K. Secondary market.
Kyle D, Tim, who you kidding? You've worn edit it tomorrow. LOL.
He won't. Yeah, he won't.
No, I will. I will edit it. I will. Oh well, you know what? I'll edit it today. You know the state of the market, 400K.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, at the top of the market, at the tip of the market, you go back 6 months, this would have been 400K, right?
Sure.
Let's be honest. I think that's what it would have been.
Let's be honest. If I gotta be totally honest with you,
that's like half what my dream watch costs.
Yeah, Drew, your dream watch. You still dreaming about the Peacock?
Boom! Hell yes. Yes,
Damn.
absolutely. I love the Paddock Rare Handcrafts line. Continues to be my favorite class of watches. I feel like, but the Peacock edition, oh yeah, absolutely. Whatever the price is, when I'm able to get it, I'll pay for it. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. But
don't beat around the bush. Don't be a bush beater. A tire kicker.
That's a good price for that. I feel like
61.5. That's pretty good. I wouldn't buy it.
Yeah.
Would you pay 61.5 of your own for that watch? I don't know.
I don't have this kind of cash reserves.
Yeah. Also, in the spirit of milking their customers, they came out with what they're calling a grained dial for the Royal Oak, which is basically their way of making a dial that kind of looks like a Venturine, or making it look like that paddock asphalt dial, but really, really cheaply. And it's another cash grab,
It's just another cash grab, guys. Carolyn Martin, $2 super chat. Please join my I Must Have It GoFundMe. Guys, let's do a GoFundMe for Carolyn Martin to get her this beautiful.
Can I say this? I advocate people putting up GoFundMe for things that they want, not only just for things that they need. Like, why not? You know?
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not, right? It's so funny. Yeah, I want a gold day date. Let's do a GoFundMe.
Yeah, that would be like, for example, wanting a gold day date and then like going on a live stream and saying, guys, it's my birthday tomorrow. If there's any way, you could PayPal me to celebrate my birthday, I'll go buy a day date with it. Shameless.
Shame on these money grubs.
Shame.
Unbelievable. How dare they?
What celebrity you think would wear this?
What celebrity? Oh, I think any celebrity.
Mark
I could see
Wahlberg.
Mark Wahlberg.
Johnny Depp.
He already has the Tiffany blue 5711.
That
Johnny
man
Depp.
has everything.
Johnny Depp could rock this.
Johnny Depp. Oh hell no! I can't see Johnny Depp with this.
Yeah, for a Christian Dior ad, absolutely, he'd be wearing
Brad Pitt, definitely.
Brad Pitt, yeah, you have the Tiffany
Dagger look, absolutely.
What about Jay-Z?
Hey, by the way,
what about Jay-Z?
Jay-Z? Oh, guys, if somebody wants to buy me a glass of Blantons, let me know.
Be perfect for Jay-Z.
And also let me know what you guys are drinking. It's Fridays. Oh, sorry, it's Thursday, so probably nothing. But
dude, I just poured 3.
Kevin Hart, definitely.
Oh,
wait,
Kevin
he had
Hart,
one last month. 5711 probably. Yeah.
Ed Sheeran. Oh hell yeah.
Ed Sheeran, definitely, yeah.
100%.
Oh, Ellen, right? Ellen DeGeneres.
Beyonce. We got Beyonce. Awesome.
Yeah, this would be a really hot celebrity piece.
Yeah, that is
so
nice
flashy.
Piece.
Tiger Woods wouldn't wear this. Okay.
No, he's a Rolex man.
He wouldn't. Yeah, he wouldn't.
Rolex.
Next on a new episode of Tracks NYC, we just got a new celebrity here with the.
He doesn't wear these feminine watches, right?
He doesn't wear that shit. Okay.
Where's iced out paddocks?
By the way, there's another one. So they released 2, a 37 and a 39.
I like that.
This one, this is a very special piece, and they want insane money for this. 78,300, white gold.
Okay.
Royal Oak Jumbo. This is kind of the way Gerard Genta has intended the case to look, but the dial has seems like
they call it a grained dial, which is basically it's like asphalt. It's a bumpy stamped dial.
That does not sound amazing.
It's not.
It sounds cheap and cheerful. Cheap and nasty.
Would you describe the Patek Philippe as cheap too? The one that looks like asphalt. They have those 2 models.
Yeah, I would say. I think this is kind of cheap. I think they're compromising. They're really letting me down here, guys. They're really.
If it were the price were adjusted, would you be calling it? I mean, well, that actually.
Like for example, this this tapisserie dial is so much more beautiful. The Fume.
I agree.
It's so much more beautiful.
I think that's like a really 70s kind of vibe to it. Like with a brown suit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you wear that on Sunday. That's what you.
That looks so cool, right?
With a nice brown suit.
That's a nice watch, man. Holy
and
shit.
this one, the yellow gold one, is 74,000, and this white gold one is 78. 74 versus 7. So it's more expensive for a less beautiful watch, in my opinion. See, they also got the rose gold fume, and then there's also obviously the steel 16202. Damn. It's cool, but it
No, that
ain't 78,300 cool.
Nope.
At least it's white gold. At least
They're
it's not
trying. They're
ceramic.
trying stuff with the dials because they can't be locked into the tapisserie dial forever.
What is
So
this bullshit with the dials? They're just all
all
worse
over the
and
I
place.
worse.
agree. OC, it's them experimenting.
They're
Yeah.
experimenting. Like they came out. They introduced one a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, with a hammered dial. You know, it's like hand hammered or whatever it was. Actually, it wasn't hand hammered. It was machine hammered. Machine. It's like with the scalloped look. If you go onto
Yeah.
the, so they're trying stuff.
I agree.
I think these are fads though.
I don't know.
It does.
I think personally, the star of that lineup, the gold piece, I think that one is pretty timeless, in my opinion. That one,
This one, it doesn't blow my mind. It doesn't blow my mind. I guess some will like it. I think it's obviously they have to play it safe. So at least they didn't do a frosted bezel. Thank God. No frosted bezel, because if they do another frosted bezel, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah,
Okay?
those are ugly. Yeah.
I can't stand the frosted bezel. Looks nasty. It looks nasty. It looks like those bark day dates. I hate those bark day dates. Maybe somebody has one that probably should be careful what I say. But ooh, 39. Let's see. Royal Oak. Open work. Open. How much is this one? Let's see. The price on the open work has been steadily dropping. Here we go. 117. 117 for open work.
God damn.
Yeah, that's 15. Yeah.
That's
Wow.
wild. That's wild, man.
But what's the retail on those? Let's see. Because let's see. What are the prices? Huh. Wow. Whoa. Oh. America. Did you send me? Did you send me a happy birthday PayPal? Oh, I think he did. Jesus. I think this is the one I was asked to pull up. 74. You know what? That's bullshit right there. Look at this. 74. It's the same price as the yellow gold of Fume. But this is in steel, right? What would you rather? Oh, this is the 41. Oh shit. The 37. Need the 37, sorry. Let's see here. 37. Okay. Well, this one is frosted and this one's rose gold.
that purple dial. That's
Yeah, what is the only open worked right now is in 37 is the frosted one, and then the other one. So the frosted. Wait, what the hell? This is a crazy. Yeah, look at it. I don't think there's is it 37? Where's the 39? It's 41. 41. Did they discontinue? I can't find the watch, guys. It was the 37 open work.
Their website is so annoying.
because it goes in order. It goes 30, 41.
Size. Yeah, size.
Yeah, and then it gets smaller. So we go from 41, we go down to 49. Oh, so there's 39, but there's no steel. There's only rose gold. Did they discontinue? That's the 202. You see that's the 16-2. This is the 204. That's the rose gold skeleton. And there was a 202. That's gone. Did they discontinue this? Look, see this? It's gone, guys. There's no more 39 on the website. Because it could go down to 37. Jesus. So there's some discontinuations.
Are you sure there was one?
Can you search it? Yes, I think there was. Look, there's the 39, right? Right there. 41. Wait, 41. What was the 39? It was on 39 one, right? Right here. That's the 39. Steel.
Damn.
See? That's gone. Oh, dude, America. $2 super chat. Happy birthday, Tim. Check your PayPal. Drinks on me.
Hell yeah.
America, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I hope to meet this guy someday. He's the one who he painted my hair, caused absolute amazing content out in Miami. No, sorry. I can't find the 39. It's gone. And he sent a generous birthday PayPal. Thank you so much, America. I really appreciate it. Dude, let's do it. Let's do it. This is Oh, did you hear that?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh,
This
what a
is the
pour.
Blantons
What a
that
pour.
James the advisor sent me. We finally I've been sitting on this bottle for
Decades.
quite some time.
Shouts
you know?
out to James the advisor.
Shout out to
Cheers.
James the advisor and America 5524G. Cheers, man.
Cheers,
To
Tim.
many more years of incredible watches.
America.
Mm. And to Maldives. To Maldives for the mustache. For the mustache, guys. Oh, probably shouldn't have doxed him.
Oh shit, you said it. Damn, Tim, you said it.
Fuck.
Damn.
America 5524G, $2. Does the turquoise dial AP come with the bolo tie? Oh,
Damn.
damn. I don't think so. But it should. It should. And if it doesn't, I'm pretty sure that when you buy that watch, you can request them to include it, and they
Oh.
actually will.
Damn.
Seriously.
They better send that bolo tie. Jesus, they better. But Tim, look, I'm gonna go because I'm barbecuing right now. I'm gonna finish eating. Hopefully, Oshin shows up later, and I'll show up later. But Tim, it's been a fun show showing the APs. I'll see you soon. Most likely, I'll come back later. See you, Tim, and see you, everybody in the panel. See you guys.
Hey,
soon.
Reaper.
Hey, Reaper.
always
See you later,
welcome,
buddy.
I'll see
on
you
the
later.
show.
Couple hours.
I'm gonna drop the link to the Reaper's channel, guys. Make sure if you haven't subscribed to the Reaper, go check him out on YouTube, guys.
Yeah.
Sub to the Reaper. Link
I'll see you
is
in a couple
the
hours.
chat.
Okay. All right, guys.
Yeah.
All right. See you.
Always free. Just in the chat. Just say link.
Wait, salute. Come on before I leave. Salute, USA.
Salute.
Salute.
USA.
Hell yeah.
USA.
All right, boys. See you.
Take care, man.
All right. I see you, Reaper. Cool.
Good guy. Good channel.
Sorry. No. Okay. Hold on. Let's see here. So this is the AP. Ooh, look at this picture. This is not a real picture, right? This is computer graphic.
Computer generated. There's a lot of fake
Is it really?
pictures. Yeah.
I really do. The more I look at that watch, the more I don't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
This one is completely fake.
Look at the grain. Oh!
It looks
I
like
get it. I get it. You know what this is? These sons of bitches. They thought they could go past me.
feels
I
like a
figured them
porno.
out. You know what? You know what this is? Sons of
Russia.
bitches. I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. They're trying to knock off they're trying to create basically a counterpart to the paddock. This is what they did.
I mentioned that 10 minutes ago.
These fucking sons of bitches. Huh?
Didn't I mention that 10 minutes ago?
Did you? I didn't hear it. Sorry. What did you say?
No, we were talking about these asphalt dials, right? Asphalt looking dials.
Yeah, yeah. You said It kind of looks like asphalt. Yeah. They copy. Did you mention this similarity?
Well, they're the same looking dials, you know.
No, I don't know. But did you say that
Yes,
this
I
looks
said that.
exactly like the paddock?
Yeah, I said the two paddocks that.
Cool.
Yeah, we got it. We got it covered.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but
Okay. Okay. Sorry. This is all
No.
new to me. I'm just realizing. You see, I came to this I did not watch the stream that you guys were doing on the community. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I was
You're
I was
too busy.
dude. I was getting fisted. You know what happened? Fuck! I made mistake of my lifetime. This babushka wanted to buy tickets to go to Latvia, right? And she came to me, she said, "Hey, I want to buy tickets." And I opened up the website and they were like $600. It was like a promo. It was so cheap, $600 to Latvia and back.
And
It's in September. And then she comes back, she says, "Oh, that's not a good date. I need you to change it." Fuck. I was on the phone for an hour with an agent all the way out in Poland. Okay, the broken English.
first of all, you bought tickets on a Polish airline.
Yes, I know. No, dude, like don't laugh. Don't laugh. It gets worse. And they told me it's basically $150 to reschedule flight each way, and on top of that, it's $1,000 extra because those are different dates, and I got the tickets on promo. But she's like fucking blaming me. She's like, "You rushed me. You did this." She thinks that she could have gotten tickets in July for $600. She's
So then,
delusional.
so
But
then you had
I'm
to,
taking all the heat. It's
so then you
fucked.
had to spend time trying to convince her that $2,000 for an airplane ticket is a good deal.
I was about to say like, "Hey, take the fucking. I'll eat the 600. Don't go on the flight. Fuck it. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I can't cancel these. I'm never buying tickets for her ever again."
Oh, so you tried to convince her to go on the dates that didn't work for her?
Well, no. She told me the dates she's
Okay.
looking to buy. I pulled them up. They were very cheap. It was a promo. And I bought them, and then she changed her mind. And then she blames me. She said, "You rushed me."
Was there some kind of commission or finder's fee involved
No.
in this transaction?
Well, she gave me $10 for doing the paperwork. No,
That's
it's
it?
bullshit, man. I was getting fisted at work. They were yelling at me. I was, dude. I almost quit. I almost quit.
For $10, you spent an hour on the phone with people speaking Polish, trying
Yeah,
to
and they were yelling at me, and I had to pay for that phone call too, because I had to use Skype. And it was like a $6 phone call. It was a disaster, man. I really like today. I hated the work today. It really drained me. I could use an edible. You know, I could really use an edible.
Well, Tim, I got something for you.
Is it an edible?
Hey.
Is it Four Kings?
No, you know what? I'll take a drink. See, you know what, America? Thank you so much. Oh, what you got? Oh my, dude! You know that's Bluetooth. That's the Bluetooth activated. I saw this one at the shop. You know, it's expensive. It's $300. Drew is a baller, guys.
What is this, Tim?
Marcelo,
Don't worry about it.
it's too complicated.
Don't worry about it, roommate.
In Japan, they don't allow it.
From the doctor.
Cheers to America, guys. Cheers to America. I'm gonna enjoy the Blantons today. I'm gonna enjoy these Blantons. Cheers, Drew. Oh, that's a generous pour. Thank you, America.
Guys, we should be at 75 upvotes by now. This is ridiculous.
Let's get to 100
Guys.
upvotes. There's a lot of amazing watches today, guys. Let's hit those upvotes. Let's get to 100.
Hey, Tim.
Hey,
doing?
Boston! Thank you so much for hopping on.
I'm glad you're enjoying the EP release as much as I am.
Yeah.
Yo, it's off the hook. Dude, you're probably loving this because you're already deep in with the AP. They know you.
Yeah.
You could probably get on the list, be able to look at this.
Mhm.
Holy shit. Woo! Boston, what are you gonna aim for? Are you gonna aim for the ceramic monster or the beast from Venice?
Looks like it wears well.
Or you're gonna go for 16202?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You know?
I've been kind of thinking 16202 because of the size, but the 41 smoked blue dial is.
Are you getting?
Interesting.
Are you getting?
I haven't
Are
seen
you
it
getting
yet.
code
You should go
1159? Boston, are you getting
I
code
already have one.
1159? The steel one, three-hander. You don't have a three-hander, do you?
Not right now.
What do you think? Are you gonna get on the wait list?
I think I like the smoked blue dial 41 white gold new one. I think that might be the one that I'm looking at, but I kind of want a 16202 or the open work 16202. I like the yellow gold
Open
one
work
that you guys
16.
were looking at.
Oh, I don't even
All the
see it on the
39s.
website anymore. Wait, there's
The
no
gold
more.
one?
It's not. The only. Hey, did they discontinue the steel 202?
Yeah, because it's 50th.
Oh, damn. Surprise.
Yeah, look
Very
at the
interesting.
41 smoked blue dial that's new. White gold.
41.
Three-hander.
Yeah,
Yeah, up a little.
41.
Right there.
This one? That's the new one? Oh. Wow.
It's barely smoked. It's like smoked right on the ridge, right on the edge.
Wow.
Nice.
It's so subtle. It's so subtle.
And it's like a little bit darker than the ice blue. It's nice.
Holy moly.
That's a nice watch.
Reaper. I mean Boston.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh my God. You're right.
I think
This is
that's the
so
winner.
subtle. Dude.
Yeah. And it's not crazy, right? What's the price on this?
41. The price? Oh,
It's
the
good.
price.
Yeah.
It's up. Go up. Yeah, go up.
63.9. 64.
Okay.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
And it's not that expensive. $63,000.
It's really expensive. They really jacked up
It's
the
white
price
gold,
of
yeah,
the
that's
basic
white gold.
steel.
That's white gold, though.
No, it's white gold?
Yeah, white gold, yep.
What?
Yeah.
So, okay, then these prices. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's white gold. Holy shit.
The turquoise at 61 is a pretty good deal. It's a 37, though. This is a 41. So. Yeah, looks like a nice dial, though. I mean, you can. Yeah.
How rare are these gonna be?
Yeah.
You think they'll be able to sell you one? This is a one and done AP.
It's just a dial.
It's a
a
great
dial.
Yeah,
Nothing's
I don't know that this one's going to be. I think the turquoise is going to be more rare just because it's a pain in the butt to work with stone. So I can't imagine in 37 they're not going to make as many.
By the way, you know
that
this
one's-
watch. This is a direct competitor to the Paddock that was just released.
Mm-hmm.
Right? This is literally direct competitor.
Everything's a competition with Paddock.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's almost one for one.
Yeah, for the 5811, right?
Exactly. The white gold. Because it's white gold. They're
Yeah.
both white gold now.
I would pick the AP. I
You
think the
pick
dial's
the AP.
nicer.
69,000 for the Patek.
It's a
Look
good
at
number.
that.
Good price.
What? Weird. Wow.
I think they're both great watches. I just like the.
Yeah, I get it.
Ah.
The AP sexier.
Yeah, just the.
Dude.
I don't know.
Right there.
It's a bit more masculine, in my opinion.
Wow. There you go. There's two. Head to head. This is straight head to head competition.
Yeah.
1-for-1. Central seconds
The
hand.
prices don't
Dated
seem as
3.
bad when you look at Patek or ALS or some of these other brands. You know, like it looks bad when you look from Rolex to any of these, but when you look between them, you're like, oh, okay.
Hmm.
For the value, the Patek is
Yeah.
an obvious choice, but
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think people like the steel better than the gold.
Tim G, $2 super chat. Oh, see, I have the 202 jumbo, and I own the elevator. God damn.
It's a good way to look at it. Yeah, he steps foot in the elevator, he owns it, baby, with that watch.
Yeah.
That's the
I
original.
love how the
original
idea of
202.
the elevator flex war has taken hold.
Yeah.
You know, I got a text from Diego a little bit ago. He goes, "I'm winning the airport flex wars." You know, like because listen, it's fun. It's just a game. It's just a game.
I love spotting watches at the airport.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's fun. I always strike up a conversation, and always a nice conversation with another dude.
Is it a friendly conversation like, "Hey, by the way, my watch is way nicer than yours"?
Here's the thing, right? It's a glance at the watch, right? Because that's what you're really looking for. People look at the watch and look at you, and then that like nod, like, you know, and then it's like, yeah, and then I'll say nice, and then I'll be specific with what watch he has on. I'll be like, oh, nice Rolex. Nice.
Yeah, you can be nice, or you can be
like, you know, and that way, another watch connoisseur. Great, let's have a drink and talk watches for 20 minutes while I wait for my flight. Like, you know what I mean?
This is a nice way. Or you can come to a guy and say, "Oh wow, you're wearing this Patek. Do you know this is 150,000?" and scream it out loud.
I actually have an interesting question. Now, between these two, just really quickly, now the Patek has now integrated a micro extension into their bracelets. AP has yet to put that function. I would think it's coming probably next year or sometime soon.
Yeah.
Did you know this, Drew?
Good for Patek.
The Patek. So
It's called
this
the
part
pasta
right here.
extension. When you eat a lot of pasta, you need the extension.
Oh yeah.
Different than the dive extension.
Okay. The pasta extension. All right.
It's good to know that Patek is adding that micro extension into their cheap and flimsy bracelets with links fixed by pins instead of screws. It's always good to know that.
Yeah, you definitely deserve another 50K.
The amount of people that complain about a Nautilus
Look,
bracelet.
see, you're complaining about pins and sleeves, but those things are bulletproof. They're bulletproof.
It's what Tim also would say.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of people complain about the Nautilus bracelet, the stainless steel. A lot of people say it's really flimsy,
Garbage.
and cheap feeling. I personally haven't felt the Nautilus, but
it feels like hollow center links. It's a terrible bracelet.
I wonder what the platinum one feels like. That one, imagine rocking like a platinum 5712.
By the way, I dropped a couple other links in the private chat. Some off catalog. Well, actually, they're not off catalog, but more of the rare pieces that will not be in the mainstream articles.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Some rare
Rare bird. Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up here.
It's the second one, maybe.
Yeah, it's always
Tim
always tough
Tim
when these
G.
brands drop something.
No. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Tim G, $2 super chat. AP Jumbo is better than Patek Philippe Nautilus. It's not even close. Wow, dude,
I
AP
think
Jumbo,
the
the
Patek
original
owner,
one.
the Patek owner is going to think that he wins the elevator war.
The
And
Patek.
AP, yeah, I think the most AP owners will think that the Patek wins that battle.
See,
No,
I
he's
would
right, but
agree with Tim. I agree with Tim on one thing. I think the original Royal Oak is better than the original Nautilus. I think that Patek has good complications they've added on to the Nautilus that make it really nice, like the 5990 or some of the other ones, the Chrono, are really nice. So,
but we don't care if it's overpriced, and we buy it because we are stupid and we like to buy
It's not
expensive shit.
overpriced. I would argue they're underpriced because the market value is that much higher.
Okay.
Right? If
Yeah.
Patek and AP put theirs up to market price right now, you don't think they'd be selling? I think they'd still be selling. In fact, they'd be selling even higher on the secondary market if they put their price up on the primary market. Because
Buster,
whatever it is, it's hard to get, and people with money will want to get it.
Buster,
No, but
the Nautilus used to be a watch that you buy as an entry to buy a nice Patek.
Right.
10 years ago.
Right.
look,
You was a dog shit.
the problem
it's
is that this
style
market
changes.
is limited, guys. This market is limited, if not shrinking. So the
Yeah,
higher up
it's
in
shrinking.
prices you go, you're basically you're causing the market to shrink. So you're venturing deeper and deeper into a smaller and more competitive market. So
Tim, I looked it up today.
yeah,
How many millionaires are in the United States?
there's a lot, but a lot of them are completely
22 million.
disinterested. How many?
22 million millionaires.
Well, you know how
There's
many
a lot of
watches
money.
Switzerland releases every year?
A lot.
20 million. So if there's
I know, but
22
they're not all
millionaires,
mechanical, though. They're not mechanical.
what?
That's not mechanical. They're sports.
No. It's from Switzerland. This is for Swiss luxury watches. A millionaire.
But
Look,
that's not.
I think most millionaires, like most normal people, someone who has, let's say, net worth of $1 million, it's actually not that much money, but probably someone like that could afford, like normally speaking, a millionaire should be like a millionaire. If he's smart, he'll buy himself like a date and he'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's an expensive watch. Think
No.
about it. From $1 million, you're spending basically 0.5 of your net worth, right? Or is it 5%? No, 0.5%.
0.5.
0.5. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
a worthy kind of buy. And you're kind of done. I mean, the reason we're buying so many watches is that because we can kind of cherry pick the watches that will hold the most. We can build up a bit of a collection that still has a residual value, if not go up in price. But most people don't have the kind of, or nor interest. Do they have interest this kind to get this deeply involved in the watch hobby?
Are you talking hypothetical, or is this?
No, I mean
something that's actually happening?
20 million millionaires is actually not that many millionaires, right, Osea?
Yeah, I'm just going to say that people are generally bored with this topic. So
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you,
I
Osea.
agree.
Hey,
quick reality check. Move on.
Hey, reality check. Reality check. Thank you. Tim G. Speaking of millionaires, Tim G. $2 super chat. How about 2 Forbes 100?
I can see it. People are getting bored. By the way, what do you think of this? What do you call the style, Boston? The color? Is this?
This is the. Is it the Nuit blue? The original.
Yes.
Just on
Wow.
that, yeah.
Yeah, so this one has
I bet that one's
baguette
nice
hour
looking
markers,
in person. Yeah.
38 millimeter.
38 mil.
Who knows
Wow,
how much it costs? Because nobody knows.
What do you make of this? What do you make of this? I think it's classy as fuck.
I think it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, look at this. Baguette hour markers.
Yeah.
Okay. Diamond bezel. Factory diamond bezel, but very, very well done. Very classy. Leaving the screws. The screws are exposed.
Very, very
And-
classy. As a matter of fact, I was on the community show, and while I was there, I had a text message, and the text message was basically this.
Oh, let's see it. Yep, that's the picture of the watch. And what
Picture
is
of the watch. It was a friend of mine. She has 7 APs, and she's in Paris right now. And of course, she immediately thinks, "Oh, great, time for an 8th."
Wow.
And that's the one she that along with obviously the yellow gold with turquoise, because those are the two hype pieces. And I mean, this has got to be a 80, 90,000 bucks, or even more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is going to be expensive. Is this
It's
white
bad.
gold or steel? Oh shit! It's 18 karat. It's gold. It's white gold. Oh my god.
Yeah, and it's got round diamonds and baguette hour markers.
It's gorgeous, man. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Makes my mouth water.
I wish that they
Yeah.
would do. I wish that
Yeah,
they
Boston
would do
wants these with that.
hexagon diamonds. Hexagon diamonds
hexagon
and not the
diamonds.
diamonds in between. You know, so it's like the steel bezel and then a hexagon diamond. I think that would look cool.
The problem is those are functional bolts, right?
Are you gonna? How are you gonna
they
pattern the
bolt
hexagon?
into a pin. Yeah.
How are you planning on patterning it
diamond bolts.
one after the other? Like, or are you gonna soccer ball it? Like,
I would say just instead of having them screw in, you just have like a sleeve under them that they screw into from the bottom and just leave it
Gotcha.
at that.
I like it.
I think it would look cool.
An inset screw, and then a hexagonal diamond on top.
cover. Yeah.
That's a good idea. Hexagonal diamond.
Link for Buckley. Link for Buckley.
There's one more in the private chat, which is also kind of an off catalog one. Did I put it in there?
bless you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah.
In the private chat. It's like,
Wow. Buckley.
Thirsty Thursday.
Yo, how are you doing? How are you loving these releases? Buckley, you must be swooning. No?
He's drinking.
No, I like them. I like them.
Not impressed.
No, I like them. I like them a lot.
Yeah? Were you on the community earlier today?
Yeah.
Did you got a chance to talk about these?
Not all of these. No. Well, I don't even. Is this new? What we're looking at right now?
Yeah. This is a brand new release.
No, not all of these. Just the codes.
This is a limited edition of 25 pieces only.
Oh, so you're never getting it.
Yeah, this is white gold. I thought it would be platinum, but okay, it's still white gold.
And the difference with this one is a black onyx dial.
Oh, damn. Onyx is a serious material.
That's a very.
That's a Tux watch right there. You know,
Wow.
Tux and that.
Dude,
Platinum?
this is his class. No, it's not. It's white gold.
Oh, white gold.
Fuck.
This is as classy as fuck, man.
Yeah, Austin. This could be like
That's
clear LSD right here.
Yeah.
Dirk Diggler, they talked about AP for 4 hours.
It's
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry to have to subject you to
No, it's more. It's okay.
more AP
That's
talk.
good. People can go back and see it later. We'll view.
We talked about
do
AP
these
watches for 30 minutes and investing in AP watches for 3.5 hours.
Wow.
I missed a
Well,
lot.
Really? Investing in AP watch?
Yeah.
No, we had a very fascinating
It digressed.
chat with John D and George Varghese and Muhammad Ali and everybody is in the chat talking about how do you get these things? How do you get
this
how do
wine?
you get these things? You know,
It's not
it's
easy.
tough.
Well,
there's
you know
no
what you
secret
need?
formula. That's for sure.
You need a journal, okay?
Mhm.
You need to Google the address of the closest 20 APADs, and you need to be
Doesn't
hitting it
work.
up every single one and try different things. Let's see it. Let's see it, Buckley.
Doesn't work. You can't talk to different
Lucy.
APADs actually.
I'm rocking the two-tone as well, but not the
Oh, the root beer, supporting the root beer community. Very nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn. You know what I'm wearing
Wear that
today,
more.
guys?
You should wear that more. That fits you nicely.
Yeah,
Root
that's
beer looks good. By the way, what do you think I'm wearing? Hey, it's a community Speedy Tuesday, guys. It's a
about
Tuesday
time.
today.
It's about time.
Yeah, how
Speedy Tuesday.
amazing is that?
What's
Isn't
Boston
it?
wearing?
It's beautiful.
Can you see it?
Gotta pull you up, guy.
Thank you.
Honestly, there was so much to talk about with the Code 1159s that we spent the majority of time on that. These Royal Oaks are interesting and all, but it's the same old shit, same old stuff.
Whoa, Sheen! It's
Ooh.
Thursday, dude. Your favorite day. Come on. Where are you at?
Cheers! Cheers
Thursday.
to our stream
New AP.
Hey, Oshin,
on a
cheers.
thirsty
Not to
Thursday.
Not to mention, it's Thirsty Thursday and it's New AP Day. Where is this guy? Get on
That's
here.
right.
Get
That's
on
true.
here. We want to
Yeah,
talk
which-
about the APs.
Yeah, to which model are you referring with the 11 millimeter thickness? Are you talking about the
Also,
jumbos?
I think he's talking
Also,
about the Chrono.
how does Oshin like the nickname for the two-tone, the ceramic and gold AP, the Beast of Venice? Oh wait, it's not. He's not seeing the image.
I
The
don't.
Beast of Venice. Have they gone back to 11 millimeters thick case, thick across the board? I hope so. The return to 12.5 was a move in the wrong direction. Actually, I think they did, right? They went back to. It did say
Royal Oaks.
the chronograph. See this one right here. This 38 mil is 11 millimeters thick, or is it the 41s are 12.5?
Well, the 50th anniversary was 12.5,
Ah,
but the
okay.
5510 was 11. So I think they're back to 11.
Let's see
But
here.
well, I agree with
41.
OC. Having another Royal Oak and another color combo is very whatever.
Mhm.
We're not able to get it anyway. But these new steel chronos for me are absolute win.
Yeah, these 41 mil AP Chronos are 12.4 millimeters thick. Billy Piccolo, $5 super chat. The Rolex Bluesy is selling for 15,800 for the 41 millimeters. OC, watch it. Watch this, California. That SO, that means the dealer paid probably 13.
Probably.
No.
Probably, yeah.
Not on Rolex as much. They don't usually have as much margin, so you can't really assume what they paid.
Yeah.
They
That's cheap. That's
it's
good
probably
price.
just consignment.
I see them for
Yeah,
for
15. It's a
new,
good
I see
price.
them for like 17.5, 17.
Yeah.
But that's a good price. Get one.
Very
I
nice.
highly recommend it. Get one.
The thing is, they've been out now 2.5 years.
Yeah.
The new generation of Submariners that were introduced, I think in September of 2020, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because it was delayed because of COVID.
Massive delays. Yeah, it delayed, and then they were released finally in September.
41.
Yeah, 41.
Ooh.
This is not new, right? There's this. It
Yeah,
looks
it's
new
new.
to me.
It's brand
It's
new.
new.
You wear that on a
This is
yacht.
new.
I like that.
On the yacht.
They're so perfect. All these new, like I look at the old releases from the AP from like mid 2000, like 2010, 2000, like 2015, like from 2000 to 2015. They were so, they were releasing so many tacky tacky pieces. Now everything is so fucking classy. Or is it just so this is the question I have. Like, are they actually designing watches that are going to be a lot more timeless going forward, or the trends will change and we're going to look at this and think like, oh dude, can you believe it? This
Tim,
is
I
so
think AP
2000.
is setting a trend with this. I think they understand like what's like where the market design is at right now, and I think they're coming out hard and they're setting the trend here. You know, there's I love it. I love this piece. Look
I
at
can't imagine these are easy to sell though.
This is a tough.
These are gotta be tough. I mean, how many women out there? I mean, guys are not going to buy this.
This is guys.
No, a guy
41,
can buy this.
right?
A guy can buy.
Is
Is
40,
on
is
request.
41 or 38?
White gold. 41. This is
Yeah,
massive.
41. It's a man.
41.
that's a man's.
Dude,
This is like
That's a modern piece. I think it's pretty well, obviously it's brand.
If I had the money and I was running like a nice scam down in Miami as a business, I would totally own this.
brand new AP, the new exactly.
Yeah, dude. Like once I get my documentary for the scam I've been running, I'm definitely buying one of these.
This is price upon request.
I'm
Yes or no?
Yeah, it's gonna be over. It's gonna be over $100,000 probably.
Buckley, I have a question for you. Have you considered moving to Miami just to be closer to the Miami ADs? Like you're sick of New York.
No,
You just want to be near the Miami ADs, no?
No, I've considered moving to Miami because the weather in New York for the majority of the year is horrible.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
No, I honestly, the ADs down there, from what I've heard, are much harder than New York.
Yeah.
Much
Long
harder.
Island seems to be a good spot because it's not like the total masses of like tourists that go there. You know, it's mostly like just the wealthy locals more. So that might be helpful.
No,
They
it's
still
just
get as much foot
so many
traffic, right?
ADs.
From
There's just so many ADs that it's it's not that it's better. It's that if you're playing the game and you go to 4 or 5, you're just playing a numbers game.
Right.
Really, all it is. You're playing a numbers game. Some of them are terrible.
But AP doesn't let you do that.
Not exactly
AP
true.
makes you stick to one.
After you buy, they do, but for the first piece, you can kind of go to all.
Just walking around. Okay.
Honestly,
they try to make you do regional. So
the best one that I've been to 3 of the 4. I've never been to AP House, but the one in the Hamptons is way nicer, way bigger.
Yeah. I would assume that one's a little bit better too, to get something.
Probably it's dead out there, but
right. Yeah.
Who knows?
All right, guys, I'll be back later. Peace out. Enjoy your watch talk or whatever.
OC's out. Enough of AP. Billy Piccolo, $2 super chat. OC, wait, actually, OC, come back. This question's related to you. I already have the old 40 mil. Oh, sorry, Billy. I tried. But yeah, this piece, very, very interesting.
Yeah, I love it.
I like the
love the
dial
blue.
a lot. Yeah.
That's a cool watch, man.
I think it looks bad. Like a lot of these watches don't look great in the pictures, but in real life, when you get them, yeah.
Has there been, because you guys have been on a couple of hours now, have there been any updates as far as videos of the new codes?
I'm sure there'll be some in Instagram.
Yeah.
Or,
Revolution, probably. He's usually first.
Revolution, yeah. Yeah, he, I'm pretty sure I saw a video where Revolution was saying, like, get ready, like, I just saw the APs and they look great, something like that.
Ooh, there you go. They got the pictures. Let's see here. Let's see the story. Okay. Oh, dude, the stories. What is this?
Tim, I'm going to go in the meantime. I see you guys
That's
later.
predictions. That was prediction.
Okay. Bye, Marcelo. We'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm I'm gonna drop off the panel, but I'll be in the chat. I'll see you guys in a little
Yeah.
bit.
Dropping like
Thank you.
flies. Dropping like flies.
Oh damn! Whoa! Holy shit!
Ceramic.
He's wearing the blue one, the blue perpetual. God damn! Oh shit! Here we go. This is the new stuff. Okay.
Is that the green?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
the
wow.
oh. Wow.
Wow, look at that.
Oh shit!
Looks a little too big for him.
No, it looks fine. It looks just right. Look at that. Oh,
That's the best one. I'm telling you, the beige is the best one.
and it's got the ceramic mid case.
I like the beige. That would be my choice.
It's more expensive. The beige is more expensive. You know that, right, Buckley? It's $3,000 more expensive. Tim G, $2 super chat. AP equals sex. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it looked a little big on Wei Ko's wrist, but he's kind of a smaller guy from what I gather.
He's a small Asian man. Actually, he's like my size. I met him at the AP. Oh, sorry, at the IWC event, in Manhattan.
Oh, look at that thing.
Yeah. Holy shit. Dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Sound on.
Wow.
No to the strap for me. I'd have it on leather, but that's beautiful.
Really? You go leather?
What happened?
Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely.
Look,
See,
look
I don't
on the
think
wrist. That
I don't
doesn't.
dress
No.
watch. I don't think it's a
Huh?
dress watch. That's why I'd leave it like that.
No. It's a sport. It's a sporty. It's a sports. It's a cash. It's a cash. It's a cash watch. It's a business casual. Okay,
Yeah.
it's business casual. You would like. It's not
All right.
dress the way you envision, like old stuffy people. You know.
I know. That's what I was
Wearing.
saying earlier. I got a lot of flack for it, Tim. Oh my god. Got a lot of flack for it. But to me, like if anyone's ever been to the One Hotel in New York or in Miami, if you
Mhm.
could put the One Hotel and put it into a watch,
Yeah.
beige AP is what the One Hotel would be.
You know, I was at the One Hotel. They had a meetup. Sorry, there was an auction preview at the One Hotel.
It's such a nice hotel. It's so nice.
Yeah. The greenery is insane.
See, the green though, this green also is.
Yeah. The Genesis. What the hell? What the hell? He was at some kind of a workshop. Look at his workshop. Jeez.
I like how Waco is just like rocking a $5,000 blazer like it's nothing. Also,
Is it 5,000?
it probably. I mean, it looks like completely bespoke.
It
and
looks
super-
like garbage. Yeah, it looks bad.
I think it looks good.
It just looks weird. It looks
Well,
weird.
he wears it weird, but the actual jacket looks super nice. But the blue one is super cool too, even though you'll never get it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
way too big for him. That's my
What is
watch.
this? What is happening? Why is it so? Oh, what is happening? Why
He's
is it?
small. He's small. Wait, give me back my watch.
What the? What? Look at this. Look at the gap.
Dude, Way, give me back my watch. I won't tell you again.
What is happening? It's breaking my mind. I don't even understand how he's wearing it like
It looks
that.
like photoshopped.
Yeah, it looks like it's. You know what? It looks like it's one of those. It uses AI to 3D impose a watch on the wrist. It doesn't even look like. What the? How?
That looks terrible. Give me back my watch.
Breaking the matrix. I think it's too stiff. Look how stiff that bracelet is.
He's got tiny wrists though.
Yeah.
He's like he wears a Daytona and the lugs hang off. It's, you know.
Yeah.
Small.
Oh, dude, the Daytona lugs hang off.
Yeah, he's one of those guys.
Damn. Hakan says, "Oh my god, that's such a cute picture. Why does Diego look different in the middle? Diego's got a little bit of a different look, right, Diego?
Yeah. Tim G says Miami AD are easy. I have been to the AD at Bal Harbor, and I've been to the AD at the Design District, and it was very not that I was really looking. Maybe he's right, but from what I've heard, it's very challenging.
Aaron Fletcher, question, Tim. What's your birthday trip for your birthday to be at Italy or Australia? It's not gonna be my birthday, but I do want to go to Italy this year. I actually have to go because the roommate said she's coming. The only reason she's coming back is because I promised to take her on a bit of vacation.
Where in Italy?
Well, I think we're gonna go Venice, and then either Rome.
Rome,
or
I recommend. That's where I went. And
Yep, Rome is definitely heavy. I just don't know the order. I forgot which one is closer. Rome, and also what's the third spot?
Amalfi.
No.
Florence.
Florence. That's
Yeah.
right.
So what I recommend, you stay in Rome, Rome, Florence, and what was that other city you mentioned?
Venice.
Oh, Venice. Yeah,
Yeah.
You stay in Rome and then you visit the other two.
Oh, I think you fly into Venice.
And you stay. You really? I don't.
Yeah, you fly into Venice.
I
You
didn't fly.
take the boat. You just right away you go weird.
Did I fly? No, I didn't fly.
If only we had someone in the chat that lives in Venice and also drinks on Thirsty Thursday and also likes
Oh, Thirsty Thursday. Cheers, Buckley.
I know. I'm surprised no one's joining us on Thirsty Thursday. Like, let's go.
Where's all the Thirsty Thursdayers?
I'm already hammered.
Oh.
No.
It's gonna be
I'm
good.
going to Italy in September.
Going to Italy in September?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Italy's beautiful.
September. Maybe I'll plan my trips for September as well.
We're doing Venice, Amalfi Coast, Florence, and I think Rome. Yeah, typical, right?
Yeah.
What are we drinking? Nothing great. I got this. I can't even pronounce it.
By the way, what is this?
I don't know.
Lisa Salentio.
So we have a wine superstore in Westbury. If anyone's familiar, if you're from Long Island, it's a wine superstore. The store is enormous. They have every alcohol under the sun. And in the middle, they do tastings. And I was walking by, stocking up, and they were doing a tasting of this. But I feel like I liked it a lot more during the tasting than when I actually opened the bottle.
Ooh, here we go, guys. We got Hakan. She's a member for 5 months. 5 months as a story editor. That's a big deal. That means it's not a free membership. Thank you so much, Hakan, for your continued support. She says, Tim Boy, please pull up the Seiko Alpinist. This is reference numbers. Give me your opinion. Hey, Marcelo time. How are you doing?
It's something that almost nobody talk about this, and it has to do with the upvote. You know why? Always half of the people and not a lot of people upvote.
Yeah.
This is because when you go to YouTube and you are in the chat, to upvote, you need to close the chat and then upvote. And some people maybe
it's annoying.
Yeah.
I should contact YouTube and tell them that they should make it so that upvoting is built into the chat, so you don't have to close the chat to upvote.
Yeah.
It's a great idea, guys. Please, Captain Kirk. The best way to shut up Marcelo is to upvote onto 100, and then he's gonna take a break. Here we go. Let's. What do I think of this Seiko Alpinist? What the hell? It's, you know what? Like, I hate the Alpinist, the complication. It really gives me the shits because it's an internal rotating bezel, and it's got a compass.
Yeah.
Like, Who
money.
needs that?
I'm not a huge fan.
I mean, it's not very. I don't think I would ever hike with this watch, and use the compass. It's much better to just get yourself an Explorer One or something.
Well,
I love the PVD though.
listen to what you just said, though. It's much better to just spend $6,000 more and get an Explorer One.
Yeah, just get an Explorer One. The Explorer One. The cool thing with Explorer One is that you can take it with you through life. Like it can withstand everything the life has to throw at it. Whereas this watch, it's gonna
Yeah,
eventually you're gonna throw it out.
Explorer One is a great watch.
Yeah.
Because it's Hodinkee. If you hold any water with Hodinkee, the two watches that they said were the best two watches Rolex has ever made, Rolex Explorer 39 and Oyster Perpetual 39 white dial. That's what they said. It's what they said. I don't make the rules, Tim.
Yeah. You
I don't
don't.
make the rules.
Hey, actually, a friend of the watch community is selling his Explorer 139. That's much better. It's much better.
I like it
Uh,
much better than 36.
yeah, I'm not a fan of this additional complication that I have no idea how to use. But if I had to get an alpinist, this is the best alpinist that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
I love the PVD DLC. You know what's going to be extremely cool about this watch? If you actually do take it out into wilderness, it's going to get scratched up. Like nothing looks better to me personally. Nothing looks better than beat up, scratched up, DLC'd or PVD'd watch. Cuz it's going to have that beautiful patina
You know,
where the DLC is coming off and a little bit of metal is coming out. It's gonna look so sick.
I want to like it, but unfortunately on my skin, it
Hmm.
doesn't look good.
Mhm.
The full black watch
Yeah.
doesn't look good. I don't know if you have a similar issue, but
No, I like the way the watch looks on the wrist. I actually really like it. Peter Knight, Tim, you can live on the boat. I can't because I don't know how to use the boats. Unfortunately, I was not raised on boats. I'm more of a hiker. I can live in the tent. Tim the hiker doesn't need no stinking compass, dude. You don't need the compass anymore, because most hiking places, they're mapped out. They got directions. Okay, there's blazes, so you don't really need the GPS. And then also, if you're a smart hiker, you're going to be hiking with. First of all, if you need compass, you actually don't need a compass bezel. You can use the sun, the direction of the sun, and uh, any watch to tell the north with a regular watch.
let's go back to the APs.
Sorry. Well, no, I mean this was
A super chat. Oh,
this one we reviewed that AP.
it's AP Thursday.
AP Thirsty Thursday. Let's get
AP
drunk.
Thursday, and we have no takers. The watch community is dead.
The watch community is dead.
I don't know. I don't get
Rest
it.
in peace. Rest in peace. February 2nd, one day before
So
my birthday.
when I met Watch Eric on the street,
Yeah,
this is the watch he was wearing.
this one right here.
Yep.
Damn. Okay.
I gotta tell
All
you,
right.
I gotta tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't do it for me. It didn't do it for me.
Why?
I don't know. Something about the AP skeleton. I'm not a huge fan. I would much rather have like a perpetual calendar or a regular AP. I don't love the skeleton look on the AP.
Really?
No.
I really like it. I really like it, dude.
AP Tourbillon.
I get it. Oh, Drew, I went to a cigar lounge like 3 weeks ago up in Roslyn. Guy sat next to me on the couch wearing AP Turb.
Where's that at, Roslyn?
Roslyn is on Long Island. It's like a super rich town.
Yeah.
Guy sat down and he had a solid rose gold AP tourbillon. And I was like, is that what I think it is? And he just smiled. He's like, yeah, it is. it's like, how'd you get that? He's like, it's hard.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
that's awesome.
Matt H. Tim, when you go to Italy, you must visit the Amalfi Coast. It is
I'm across the
beyond beautiful. Trust me, roommate will love it. This looks insane. What
Yeah.
the fuck? How is this real? It just looks like like magic. It looks like a dream. Wow. Vespa. I love Vespa mopeds. Wow. I used to dream about owning one of those Vespas.
Go to Lake Como. I haven't been over there. That's where you definitely want to.
Yeah, that's so. I meant to say I'm going to Lake Como, not Amalfi. But isn't that part of Amalfi, Lake Como? I don't know.
I'm not too sure. I just know that Lake Como is where it's at.
If only we had a watch influencer who loved APs and Thirsty Thursday who could teach us about Italy in the chat. I wanted to come on.
Wow.
If only, but apparently we don't have it anymore.
Dude, that's
Look at that.
insane. Look at this.
Link right here. Link for George Clooney.
Link for you know what? I think that's where he did the photo shoot. He did a photo shoot there for
Well, I'm pretty sure they filmed a lot of Casino Royale down there.
really. I mean the commercial
Bond Villain's
for,
house.
like
Mr.
that looks on the
Green's
Amalfi
house.
Coast. Like
Yeah.
That's
It-
Mr. Green's house that you're
Bro,
referring
that's
I know
that's my favorite scene in James Bond history.
to. Mine too.
Where he's on the phone and he shoots him in the leg and walks up. That might be the best scene in 007 history. I don't know. Is there a better?
Oh, that's a big claim there, man.
Well, okay. I mean, the best one in film history is probably in the casino of Dr. No saying the name's Bond, James Bond. That's number one, right?
My name is Bond. James Bond.
Shoot, man. That's a close second.
Nathaniel
The
Hannon.
Rolex, when Bond pulls out his sub, that's an iconic moment, especially for the watch community.
Oh, when he flipped it over on the NATO
Yeah, that was
The
Goldfinger.
reveal.
in Goldfinger.
Yeah. That what else is iconic?
That's a
Dude.
Amalfi
Oh,
Coast, right?
the verbal debate between him and Vesper when they first met, and then she was like Rolex, and he's like Omega. Like that was the best example of watch brand placement I've ever seen in film history.
Dude, you hit it on the head.
Yeah, that was great. What else is a good scene? Holly Berry coming out of the water.
No, see, I you know what? Oh man, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. You ready for this, Drew?
Oh, Kyle D at the same time. I did not mean to read your comment, your thought. That was like, yeah, bro. No, continue, Buckley.
I'm gonna say all the films between. Oh, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. All the films between You Only Live Twice and Casino Royale, garbage.
Wow.
Sorry.
Look, it was not perfect, period. It was not perfect, period.
Roger Moore, trash.
Oh.
I'm not the biggest Roger Moore Bond fan. Mine is Brosnan, Craig, Connery, Brosnan, Craig.
You like Brosnan better than Craig? Wow.
Swagger, dude. Like I get listen, it's a distant. He's like a distant third because Craig is such a fucking unit, dude. He's a tank.
Roger Moore was a little bit too old.
Yeah, he was. Roger Moore was like, I don't know. I don't think Bond's supposed to be like a half a funny guy.
Half a funny guy.
Like, you know what? Well, not like 3/4 funny guy. Like, you know what I mean? He's almost Roger Moore's a bit of like a clown, in my opinion. You know, he's, you know, I liked him a bit, but I mean, compared to, Elvis Presley of Sean Connery, you know, that's like, You know, that's just like an all around right there. Fuck,
Not
but
much of a competition there,
Craig
right?
is like the first Bond I think that you were really afraid of. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay,
Casino
he's
Royale. I think Casino Royale is the best Bond.
that African guy was jumping over walls and shit through that little crawl space, and Bond just bursted through the wall. Like he just ran through the wall. Like, bro, what? Like, dude.
Guys, we got Private Gentleman joining us. Hey, hello, Private Gentleman, sir.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Sorry, you were
The-
hidden by a super chat from Nathaniel Hannon. Thank you so much for that, Nathaniel. $10 super sticker. Thank you so much.
the best Bond is On Her Majesty's Secret Service, George Lazenby. He only did one. It had everything.
It's sacrilegious.
And Lake Como's nowhere near Sorrento. It's in the north of Italy. Both my parents are Italian, even though I'm British. So my father's from Milan and my mother's from Cosenza in the south of Italy. When they were alive, that was. So my father used to say never go south of Rome. But if you want to go down to the south of Italy, go to Capri for the day. Don't bother with the Amalfi Coast. It's too small for you. You won't like it. There's too many winding roads. It's
I
pretty,
thought that
but
was the fun of it. I thought that was the fun of it. The winding roads.
the coaches there that take you around the roads are half-sized. You're not allowed to drive in full-size coaches down there. They're like
You gotta
25
use the
seats.
Vespa. You gotta drive the Vespa there.
Oh, yeah, you can do.
We got super chat here from Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2. What AP goes best with a white V-neck shirt?
Dude, that's
Buckley.
my specialty. That's my white V-neck is my specialty.
White V-neck. You love the white V-neck.
I don't. You know, that's a hard question. They all pretty much go. I would say with a white V-neck.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe an offshore.
Offshore.
Yeah, maybe an offshore.
A titanium offshore.
You know what? Go up. I already know what offshore I want.
Oh.
Go up. That one right there.
The gray?
The gray with the light blue. That should
The
be
white V-neck.
Yeah, bro.
These are quite easy to get. It's got great gray ceramic bezel. It's a weird bezel. Look at that.
That looks like a hoodie, like nice casual, nice street clothes kind of. You know, like one of those.
Or a rose gold. Either that or a rose gold.
Yeah, definitely.
This is a really casual watch.
If you're talking APs, I personally think if you're rocking like a nice white V-neck T-shirt, like you're gonna want to rock maybe a president.
This is what Jeff had. Perfect watch.
Yeah, that's that you need a nice pair of Versace shades. Fucking
yo. Jeff was wearing this one. He was dressed real Miami casual. Jeans, T-shirt. Dude, this thing is insane. The quality. And look at the price. $63,700, right? $63,700. You see that?
Yeah.
For gold. Now we go to see the new one. This is the ceramic with less gold. Look, 60,000. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit cheaper actually.
That thing is ugly.
So this one is okay. 63. So 3,000. So the entire I would rather go with this one, to be honest.
It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I buried my mate today. My comrade died a couple of weeks ago, and he had this watch or a version of it in the black and gold. They buried him today. You know, his son's inherited the watch.
Wow, that's really sad. It's really sad, but also
he's a great guy. He was a close protection officer for the Metropolitan Police in London.
Wow.
He guarded the Queen for 25 years.
Wow.
Oh, that's some serious service.
Yeah, he was a really cool guy. He was also an ex-aircraft engineer before he joined the police.
Really?
He had this watch.
This is a
It was
beautiful
cool.
piece.
Yeah.
This is it's not this same one, but so Jeff had this one. I got a chance to play with it. It's very solidly built. It's very well balanced watch. I think I met when I met Paul Thorpe out at on Brighton
Oh, yeah.
on Brighton. He was wearing something very similar. Like I think he had like a rose gold, but also with ceramic. Well, maybe he had yellow gold. I think he might have had yellow gold, like an orange or
He
something.
loves those things, man. Paul Thorpe loves his APs.
Yeah. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Especially when they were going up like crazy. Rob Morrison, $2 super chat. No love for George Lazenby.
Not from me.
Oh,
He's born
yeah,
2 days after Oshin. He's the 5th of September, my wedding anniversary. And Oshin's birthday is the 3rd.
yeah. George Lazenby is cool. Is cool. Is cool. Yeah, yeah. It's just not enough. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough movies, right? Nathaniel Hannon, $2 super chat. Lazenby was the only Shakespearean trained actor.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, interesting.
George Lazenby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that movie was
Uh, Oshino Mali, I'm dying. The Milanese saying never go south of Rome. I say that too because you'll have your watch stolen. Really?
Yeah, that's what they say.
S- Wow. I didn't realize that. Really?
I don't know.
Huh. Never go south of Rome. Let's see. Google Maps. Go to Rome.
No, it's a joke in Italy,
Yeah.
It's a joke,
Oh. Okay, yeah, so I was planning to go from Venice to Florence and Rome. I think that's how we're gonna do it. Because then we're just moving south and then you fly home from Rome.
A day trip to Monte Cassino, you'll love, at the monastery
Where is
where they
that?
had the battle. It's south of Rome.
Oh, south of Rome?
Monte Cassino.
Monte.
It's a big monastery. It's one of the most beautiful places you can go to. The views are amazing.
Really? Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I
Wow.
heard Naples is kind of ghetto.
Hey, I've been to Naples actually.
Naples. I don't think I went to Naples.
Yeah, I've been to Naples. We just went to the what's it called? The site, the ruins.
Italy
You
looks
mean
like no shit.
Oh yeah, I've
oh,
been here. I went.
you mean
Yeah,
Pompeii?
yeah, Pompeii. Sorry. Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
there, 42 degrees heat. It nearly killed us.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's a heavy climb. It's a heavy climb. But
It's a
look,
horrible place.
well, they drive you halfway up there. That was helpful. Uh, by the way, they put you in a bus in a death bus, okay? Because it's a bus, very very shady looking bus, okay? I mean, kind of Ukrainian style bus, okay? And they drive you up these winding roads that if you fall down, guess what? Everyone is dead. It's
Eesh.
pretty dangerous. It was pretty dangerous, but it's actually not much up there. It's just you get to see the where everything is. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's pretty high up. Funny stuff. Fun stuff. Okay, back to reality, guys. Oshinomaru, I'm done. Oh, yeah. Nathaniel Hannon, $2. Gotta go to the Academy of Art in Florence. Interesting. Academy of Art. Might have been there. Let's see. Florence. Academy of. Oh, there's a lot of them. Damn. I don't know which one. Angel Academy, Academy of Art. You're gonna have to send me more specific. Be more specific. Thank you, Florence. There's too much art in Florence. Ashin O'Malley, south of Italy equals birthplace of organized crime. What? Even
La
my friend.
Familia di Andrangheta.
Really?
Black Hand.
Shit. Okay. Even my friends from Naples told me to wear a swatch if I go there. Totally dumb. But pizza is theirs. So we in the north gotta shut up. There you go. Wow.
I thought the birthplace of crime was Sicily. Is that not true? Am I off?
In Sicily?
I thought so. I thought it came from Sicily.
No,
originally.
there's two families that rule the roost down there. In Naples, it's La Familia da Camorra. And then 250 miles south of Naples, right down the bottom, it's La Familia Andrangheta. They're the bosses. And yeah, don't talk about them. You know, you'll have big problems.
Well, I gotta tell you, private gentleman, the wife
Allegedly.
the wife is 50% Sicilian and crazy.
I wondered why she was so beautiful. She reminded me, of my sister.
Yeah,
who's no longer here.
Her family has some tempers.
No, she's lovely.
Temperament issues.
Sometimes.
We're all like that. It's in the blood,
Oh.
Hot-blooded.
It's a loving woman. So you're a Taurus, aren't you? So you're pretty cool and laid back, if I remember rightly.
I got what do I have in me? I got German, Irish, Italian, bunch of stuff.
Wow.
But she's got Sicilian, Nabladan, and Albanian or Armenian. One of the two. I forgot which one.
Oh, Armenian.
I think
my mother's from the south, right down the bottom.
Did someone say Armenian?
I think she might have, yeah.
Billy Piccolo, thank you so much for the $2. The gypsies on the train in Italy. Oh yeah.
Anyway, Tim, you got the best Italian passport you could ever have. You're a Panaristi now.
Hey! The Panaristi. Can I wear my Panerai to Naples?
Oh, I need to get
no.
No.
You can wear it in Florence.
Can I wear a Panerai south of Rome?
No, definitely not.
Really?
No, wear it in Florence.
In Florence?
Or Firenze.
I love this watch. It's so nice. It's just so nice. Everything's just perfect about it.
Yeah.
It's no nonsense. I'm very happy about that. MD chat. Oh. Buckley still got his. Still got it.
Panaristo.
Panaristi.
This is the original strap it came on.
That's a nice strap, actually. Is that canvas? Is that canvas on the outside?
Canvas.
Wow.
Their rubber is way better than their canvas, but
I love the rubber. I love the rubber. It came with two, right? They give you the canvas one. Did they give you leather, or did they give you also rubber?
Mine came with 3. I got canvas, rubber, and a black leather.
Ah,
Yeah.
canvas, rubber, and black leather. Okay, you're right. So actually, mine. They also gave me a third strap, right? For a freebie, a third strap. Yeah.
But I have an orange, I have a light blue, and I have a green rubber. Got a lot of straps for the Panerai.
You got the orange one. Are you enjoying the orange one?
I had it on before this, but I put it back on this.
Yeah, that looks nice. That looks nice.
It
You
has
probably should save that one if you're ever gonna sell the watch. You probably want to keep that one in the best condition.
yeah,
Just be careful. Just be careful.
but the dial is
Oh,
light gray to black.
gray to black. Look at that. It's,
Ombre, maybe they call that. I don't know.
that's nice. MD Chaz, $2 super chat. Save your money. Olive Garden breadsticks are better. Wow. Dude. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Those breadsticks, they're not technically bread, right?
They're good
But
though.
yeah, it's just you can eat and never stop eating them. It's like
Dude,
air, but they're so high in calories. They add up so quickly.
they're so good.
Like, dude, I don't understand. You eat 15, 20 of those breadsticks. That's like 2,000 calories.
Oh
And
yeah,
even and you add the butter in. That's another 500 to 1,000 cal, right?
yeah. I can't believe O'Sheen won't join us for Thirsty Thursday.
Sheen, hop on the stream if you can.
New issue day. What movie? New issue
what?
day. New issue day.
New
Why don't
issue.
you ask him in Italian? Say, Oshin, vieni qui in un momento.
There you go.
Well, by the way, speaking of Sheen, did you see he released a new video?
Oh yeah, about the Microbrands.
Exact. It was very good. The thumbnail could be better. Actually, it's fine. I was gonna say thumbnail. I pray to God he didn't pay for that thumbnail. He did not pay for the thumbnail because I can make a thumbnail like this. Just let me know how much. I'll send me some pics. I'll make a better thumbnail. I can make a better thumbnail. Link for Sheen. Yeah, we dropped it.
Wait a minute. How did Hold on a second. Lucky Bastard 911. How do you know about this? How do you know about this?
Ooh.
Did you?
He's Italian. He's Italian.
No. I wonder if it's related to what I said in the community today.
Oh.
So I have a pizzeria I go to all the time.
Yeah.
It's Alitalia Pizzeria, and while Boston and OC were on the community talking about the APs,
yeah,
I walked in there today, and this is what they had.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why? Oh, what the hell? Wait.
They jacked the AP logo and put it on their
Whoa, dude. AP Alitalia Pizzeria.
And I walked up to them. I'm like, you know what that logo is, right? And they were like, yeah, we know. That's why we did it.
Ooh, sneaky.
So I wonder, is he talking about that? Are you local to me?
No, he's from Philly.
Oh.
And he's recently got a Panerai as well. He's got the white one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he got the white submersible. Although it might be a Luminor. Forgot. Ryan vlogs live. Kelly Teagan roaming all day after seeing his net worth. Oh. Kelly tugging Roman all day after seeing his net worth. Which Kelly though? I thought it was Kelly Teagan. but what kind of Kelly is he talking about? All'Italiana. Link. Do we need to get a big super chat to get Oshin on? What do we need to do? What do we need to do?
I don't know.
Because look, I wanted to talk about this especially about the video. It's a really really good video, and it actually encapsulates a lot of the philosophy or how I look at the micro brands. It was very very good video. America 5524G $2. How to be sued quickly, written by local pizza boy. Oh,
It's true. I thought that too. I'm like, oh, I don't know what they're doing here, but
actually, they could get sued
I know. Well,
because one thing that you're not they're banking on the fact that it's a bit of a joke. Okay, it's like they're being cute and they're not making massive money on this.
they're banking on the fact that virtually nobody who goes in there knows what AP is.
Mm-hmm.
But the AP logo is very nice.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, out here, not a whole lot of people know what AP is. So,
Really, over there, I would think more people know. Long Island?
no.
Really?
No. AP and Patek Philippe are city-based, high net worth. Like in the U.S., I would assume that New York City, Boston, Philadelphia, D.C., Miami, Chicago, L.A., some Vegas, but not really, because that's a lot of visitors and tourists. Outside of that, man, I don't think you're really in those brands very much. Of course, people know them in each state, but
Yeah.
Rolex makes up most of that market. It's not really AP or Patek. Definitely not AP. AP is in its own universe.
Fair enough. I thought there would be more like Long Island to me is super like wealthy. I think that's where
Not compared to
no,
Manhattan.
not
Not
compared to.
no, look,
Well, I guess not like
we have the boutique in Manhasset, but Manhasset, Roslyn, and all that area is that's super high wealth over there.
maybe it's
And
a little bit sparse. Like it's spread out a little bit more.
yeah, and then the Hamptons. I mean, of course, they're going to put a boutique in the Hamptons. That's where the Manhattan rich and famous go to summer, right?
Mm.
But other than that, I mean, no, it's a lot of bluesies. It's a lot of Submariners. It's a lot of old Daytonas. It's a lot of Yachtmaster 2s, Yachtmaster 1s, Date Just galore. You know, there's not like Pepsi on Jubilee is like a treat if you see one of those.
Oh,
They're
okay.
not into it. You know, a lot of day dates, a lot of old day dates everywhere.
Old day dates. That's not a good. Well, look, old day date is a sign of old money. Like these people, they can probably afford the new shit, but they're choosing not to.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a lot of like if I bought a Pepsi and when I had that vintage Pepsi, I had to explain to people that it was a Rolex. Like they couldn't compute it. They were like, "What are you? That's not a Rolex." Like it doesn't. It
They
doesn't.
didn't understand that that's more Rolex than the day chest.
Yeah, they didn't get it. They were like, "That doesn't look like." Most people don't even know that
Yeah.
that's a Rolex. They're like, red and blue on a watch seems stupid. Oh yeah,
Looks like Q-Chan wants you to keep your mouth shut.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
tell the mouth breathers
No.
what's a good watch, because you know what happens? All the people who like the good stuff, they basically go for the good stuff, and
Yeah.
there's not enough to go around.
Like, look, a lot of that stuff that you see in Manhattan, like a
Hmm.
lot of the fashion stuff, a lot of the high end
Yeah.
things, that doesn't make it here. It doesn't
Yeah.
make you know, it's just it never quite gets here. Like you're gonna get Ferragamo and Rolex, sure. Are you gonna get Loro Piana and AP? No. No.
Yeah. My watch channel, Tim O'Sheen's actually busy. He's making videos and he's making and completing videos.
There he is.
God damn. Oh, wait a minute.
Now it's a party. Welcome
Oh,
to Thursday, Thursday, O'Sheen.
long time no seen.
How are you, fellas?
Dude,
I'm drinking
amazing
some
video.
some $2 Chuck, whatever.
Oh yeah, what is it? Spanish? Looks Spanish.
I don't know
Drinking
what
heavily today.
You tell
I
me.
have
I
a
can't
whole
even-
bottle of
I can't read
Blanton's
it.
here. I might finish it
Oh,
tonight. You never
Salentino.
know.
No, it's Italian. What are you drinking, Tim?
Blanton's.
I love that bottle. It's so weird.
Right?
Looks
It's got a horse at the top.
It looks like a fragrance.
Yeah, it looks like I could spray it on myself. Let me spray a little.
I was gonna say I'd come on because Buckley was asking. I was also gonna say I was coming on because you guys were talking about my favorite watch brand. But I came on in the end perché un signore italiano mi ha chiesto gentilmente in italiano. Because nice gentleman asked me in Italian to come on. No, I'm kidding, but that was nice.
It was a private gentleman. He's a
private
really
gentleman.
nice,
Yeah,
he's a really good guy. He's very quiet. I love. You know what I love, Asheen, about private gentlemen?
Mm-hmm.
His roommate, okay, his wife.
Yeah,
she is so sweet. Okay, she just lets him do. She just lets him enjoy the show. She's in the background. She's just reading an article, reading a newspaper or something. She's so cool. At no point does she get up and like yell at him, tell him, "Oh, it's enough. Time to wrap it up. Hey, you have to, you have to make phone calls tomorrow."
I never met one of those.
Yeah, yeah. My roommate, she'll be sitting like similar. She'll be on the couch over here, but she'll always be judging me from the couch, and it's really, it's tough. It's tough to get anything done. So hopefully the roommate's gonna come back recharged and less judgmental. Very private gentleman, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Cheers to the private gentleman.
Cheers, man.
Like a very knowledgeable guy.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Asheen, there's two big things that actually I wanted to talk to you about. Well, one would be your new video on the microbrands. Because it's like as if you read my mind.
Well, I threw in some Portnoy hate in your honor.
Yes, you did. I appreciate that. That was so cool. And you showed the catalog where he picked out the watch.
That's why I was asking you for that link yesterday.
Yeah.
Thank you for sending that.
Oh, good thing I said it. It was good. Like, yeah, he just built it up by parts.
I especially like the when you do the word with the like whoosh, and it wrote disgrace.
I should have had Letty go disgrace. Yeah, man.
And Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Unsophisticated Americans wear Rolex, subs, and tags.
That's true. Right here, look.
Oh, tags especially. Oh,
there you go.
Tag is
I'm
big.
very unsophisticated.
That's beautiful, man.
I'm the most unsophisticated person that Tim has on the channel.
I love Buck.
I am. That's why I'm Sir Drew Peacock.
I know someone earlier in the community was saying that that AP is for the Miami shallow doucher, essentially.
Oh yeah.
That's why I like it, because that's exactly what I am. Let's be honest here.
Interesting.
Let's be honest. Did I spend a couple of months where every day my TikTok was full of Andrew Tate talking? Absolutely.
I'm doing an Andrew Tate video right now. I'm in the middle of working on it.
Ooh.
On his watches, but also kind of on him. My message is come to Venice, Andrew, once you get out of that jail. You're not safe there anymore. Now you got to come here. And this is the birthplace of Casanova. You know what that is, Tim?
I mean, we might have to bust him out because the Romanian police are not keen to give him up right now.
No. Well, the courts aren't. They denied his appeal. Another 30 days at least.
They've seized his cars to fund their investigation.
They seized all his assets. Of course, they skipped the watches because they're not assets. But they walked right past his $1 million Bugatti, Jacob and Co. But they seized all his stuff.
Jacob and Co. is not an asset.
They seized a ton of cash and everything. Yeah, but once he gets out, if he gets out, I mean, assuming they don't have enough on him, that guy should come to Venice. So I was thinking, like, I'm trying to put it together, but I'm thinking like the angle could be, listen, son, I was like you, never his kind of money, but certainly the big player and the big, the rogue character shit, of course.
Yeah, rogue character.
And I came to the city of Casanova, where Casanova comes from. This is where you get to smoke your cigar and be a total cunt and sit there and stare at the beautiful women walking past and just, and live your own life. And with his money, they won't go near him in this town. They'll love him. He'll have all the power. He should come to Venice.
Worth like allegedly 300 million.
350 he says on paper, but I'm sure he had another 300 stashed under his bed or something in the house.
Well, the way he structured his thing was crazy. It was crazy.
Listen, anyone who does that though, when someone comes in as a catalyst, I'll at least listen to what they have to say.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll listen to, I'll take an hour. Say, what is Andrew Tate saying? What is Jordan Peterson saying? Right? What is Joe Rogan saying? When you're a catalyst and you shoot up to the top like that, there's a reason. Like, at least let me hear it. I could disagree. I can agree, but
yeah,
it doesn't necessarily have to be what they're saying. But a lot of these guys, you have to be careful. Like what they're saying, actually, like there's people who will boost the signal, like because there's certain people they like what they're saying, not necessarily like because of the quantity, but they'll boost it.
That's part of his genius, is that it's, everyone else is posting his shit. He doesn't have to post his own stuff.
Yeah, exactly. He outsourced all the work to other people.
Yeah, so they banned him and he became more popular.
He really pioneered doing that, outsourcing the content to other.
It's kind of like the community channel. Marcelo, actually, I think Andrew Tate is stealing a bit of a Marcelo shtick.
What the problem though with Andrew Tate is when they go after him in an actual debate, the guy he has verbal jujitsu. He does not lose. He always wins the debate. So that's what's interesting, is to watch him be on the ground with someone beating on his face and then just come up on top. Which
interview are you talking about?
All of them.
Because Piers Morgan one was good. He fucking, he held off Piers. Piers is aggressive and he's a bit of a dick. And he held him off, and at the end they play a quick game of speed chess. He crushes him. He crushes Pierce. But he hands him his hand like he's like checking 2 moves, Pierce, and he's like, how? He goes, checking 2 moves, or mate. He goes, mate in 2 moves, checkmate, right? And then he goes, okay, do it. And then he goes, check, and then he goes, go, because he can see the only moves he has. And he goes, mate. He gives him his hand. And I was like, you just turned Piers Morgan from hating you to loving you in that whole interview, and then beating him in speed chess. Goes to show the guy's smart. When I first heard about the guy, I didn't like him, obviously, because it was all misogyny. But then you dig a little deeper and you realize he's playing an act, and actually has underneath, he has some interesting things to say.
Oh,
so I kind of like him now.
I think society has clouded and distorted our view of what misogyny really is.
Yes, I would agree.
And that's why Andrew Tate is really so popular, because he understands to the fullest what it means to be a competent man in every single aspect, whether it's a verbal debate, a physical confrontation, an intellectual argument, or swooning women. Like, you know what I mean? Like attracting women and, just, and knowing every situation regarding like a woman, like possible, like that common situation that men go through. and like these are the same things that I see, and and stuff like that, and I talk about. But Andrew Tate, I mean, obviously with the money and status, he'll have more experiences, and it's just every day for the guy. So obviously his advice it's very concrete. So
Very, very interesting.
It's not lost on me, by the way, that he is attracting a certain kind of male, a certain kind of young male who may be, let's face it, on the conservative side of things.
yeah,
At the same time, he's quite anti-American, quite anti-West, and he is also a Muslim. And he says haram, haram constantly, and he goes, "The eyes of God are watching."
Oh, didn't he like when he went to the prison, right? Was he carrying like Quran, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But he says haram all the time. That's kind of like that's like a Christian going like this, stay away, stay away.
So what kind of watches did he have? What kind of watches did he have, Asheen?
He has a lot. He has a skeleton AP. He has a diamond encrusted Patek 5711. He has a green emerald 5711. Factory.
Whoa!
He has the Bugatti. The Bugatti Jacob and Co. Which matches his Chiron, his Bugatti Chiron. It's the same color profile as his Chiron. Whoa, he has a lot of Hublots because he didn't have a clue. Yeah, because he didn't have a fucking clue. He's even quoted as saying like watches are a big fat waste of money.
Too much money on
because they're so expensive, and he's not a collector. He's not going to flip his.
You come into too much money too quickly. That's what you end up doing.
You know who actually is better at watch collecting? His brother Tristan is much better at watch collecting than he is.
His brother Tristan has the higher taste of the two. He's the guy who hands Andrew the cigar. He's the guy who goes, "Hey, Andrew, try this one, you'll love it." He's the guy educated in cigars. He drinks more than Andrew. Andrew kind of pretend drinks, and now that he's a devout Muslim, he won't touch alcohol. Andrew always had the better suits and stuff, where Tate will walk around with some fucking fur thing on with no shirt showing his abs. Andrew wears a nice fucking tailored suit. And Andrew always knew about watches. He always had the Patek and AP across the board. Yeah. He's also a better looking dude, I think.
Who, Andrew or Tristan?
I think he's a better looking guy. I mean, maybe we need some ladies.
5524 G $2 super chat. The final strike for Hublot. Boom.
Yeah. I mean, who the
fuck?
fuck?
Hublot is huge, though. I mean, even though we don't appreciate
They're a little
bit
better now. Yeah. They're a
lot Hublot, though, in Europe, in the soccer community, Hublot is right there next to Rolex as a sign of wealth. It does. They don't care about the resale value. They want the Hublot. So it it is what it is. You don't like it, don't buy it. But when you travel abroad, they go a little crazy for it.
For the Hublot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it's true. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Asheen. Okay, I have few questions to ask you.
Just hang on a sec. I have to go get a glass of water. Hang on one sec.
Sure. Glass of water. Cheers to the water. Cheers, Buckley. Good job, and cheers to the private gentleman for getting this hot lead on the stream. We're gonna pick his brain. On the new AP releases.
I love them. I gotta be honest. I love them.
Yeah.
Love.
It's all hot. It's amazing stuff. I just wish it was a little bit cheaper. It's completely out of my price point.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's what AP is, though. It's out of our price point. And I was saying in the community that AP, everyone, you know what the problem with AP is? I figured it out today.
Is that a blue label?
It's a blue label bottle, but I use it for my water.
Oh,
it's so cold. It's so beautiful and cold.
That's really clever. Let me see.
I don't like buying bottled water. What's the point? The water here is perfect, so I just keep refilling.
Oh, that's so nice.
I was saying today in the community that the problem with AP is everyone keeps trying to compare them in the Holy Trinity. I think what's all time, throw the Holy Trinity away, because the Holy Trinity is not the Holy Trinity way. AP is on its own island with Rolex. Rolex is on its own island. Now AP has said, okay, we're not going to compete in the dress watchmaking industry. That's for Journe and Lange and Patek. We are now making watches for the advanced, modern, wealthy individual that goes to the one hotel, goes to Dubai, goes the traveler, the crypto guy. That's what they want to be. Let them be it. If you don't like it, don't buy it. Go buy Patek. But AP is now on their own island. I love it. I'm such an AP fanboy after today. It's not even funny.
Wow.
You're drinking, my friend.
Oh,
I
dude,
can
forget.
tell.
I finished
What
the
time
book.
is it? You're already drunk. It's 20 past 8 for you.
It's
Oh, yeah,
8:20.
it's all over for me, Ocean. I said it's Thirsty Thursday. I wasn't gonna not back
Thursday,
my
Thursday. I got a
photo.
whole bottle of
This
Blanton's
is
here.
great.
I'm waiting for someone to really help me put a ding in this.
Dude, it's Thirsty Thursday. That's you got to do it.
Nathaniel Hannon, $5 super chat. Sorry, I missed you guys the other days in Miami. Work took all of my free time. Nathaniel, I'll be back in Miami in no time. At least you hung out with us for one good day, like one full day. It was awesome, dude. We got a chance to hang out with Nathaniel in Miami. He helped us out with the cartel. They were really
Nice.
afraid of him because he's a tall fucker.
Yes.
And then we had nice dinner together. It was really good. It's really good. Nathaniel, he's a sweet chap.
You'll never have a boring conversation with that guy.
That guy knows everything.
He's omnipotent.
He's trying to get everyone on to end the dinner with espresso with grappa.
Well, yeah, that's the classic. Well, you use the grappa at the very end. You drop, when you have your espresso, and then you finish it, but there's always like a drop, big, slow drop on the bottom, and the whole cup is like brown from the espresso. You take your grappa, you get your simple grappa, like your whatever, your tagliatelle or whatever, Julia or whatever, and you pour a little in. And you rinse the little cup and the grappa turns all brown with the espresso. It's called rasantine, which means little rinse, a rasantine. Wow. And then you shoot that. So you get a little grappa coffee smack in the face. But did you guys get onto anything science, physics, or chemistry with Nathaniel? Are you guys into that? Because I'm all into that. This fucker, man. Shit. Yeah. Oh my god.
He's an educator, right? He teaches higher subjects.
I mean, he went off when I first met him. We were talking. We hung out the following day. Then we were starting hanging out. It was kind of lockdown was coming down heavy on Italy, and he was here with a film crew and stuff. And he had to kind of skip off, on the down low because the film crew was extremely strict. And, we're hanging out and stuff. And I don't know, I mentioned the tritium on dials. And the guy goes on about tritium. I learned more about tritium in 5 minutes from this dude. Like, he starts going on about how tritium, occurs naturally. It's the byproduct of heavy water as you cool the cores in nuclear proliferation and stuff. I'm going, who the fuck are you, man?
Shit.
Like, it was great. I rarely get to have a chat about physics and chemistry and stuff,
Yeah.
Wow.
Like
Dirk says, "Does Tim look like he's into physics?" Hey, listen, I love to hear that shit. I love just science in general. It's
you guys are because you're into watches, so you understand like the balance bridge and shit. So you have a lot of knowledge. You may not realize it, but you actually do know a lot about a certain area of physics.
Yeah, and watches they have a lot to do with physics because it's all the battle against the what's it called, the
gravity.
Well, no, it's gravity. Yes, that's the balance wheel, but also against the friction.
Yeah, friction is huge.
That's the fucking watch world. It's a battle against friction.
You didn't ask Oshin the $1 million question.
What was that?
What do you make of the AP releases?
Yes.
I mean, well, I'm an AP fanboy. They're sexy as hell. And
what do you think about the name for this one?
The name?
Yeah, we got
What's
a nickname
the name?
for this one.
Oh, you have a nickname. What is it?
It's called The Beast from Venice. See,
why is it?
Well, let me explain. Because it's black like a sheen. It's black,
Darkness.
It's darkness, right?
Hey, don't be
And
racist. Don't be racist.
no,
I'm
no,
kidding.
you're not black. Like you're not like
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
if you were
Okay.
like African black, that would have been a little bit racist. But like, yeah, I'm talking about like your hair. You know, your hair and like the kind of mood you
I
instill in
get it. I
people.
get it. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
look at your fucking videos. Let me show you. Let me show you. So just so you understand why. Look,
Oh,
look.
because I'm all dark. Okay, I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all dark. Look, let me just give you an example. I don't think you watch your own videos. Look, look at the start of this video. Look how dark, how moody it is.
Yeah.
Look at that. It
Yeah, it's
fades
a
to black, and those fades to black. Boom. See, look at that. Look at this. Look at this scene right here. Look at the sunshine. Look at that sunlight. Dude, like that should be the poster
so
for
cold
the
that day.
watch.
My God,
Dude.
I was freezing my ass off.
Yeah, but doesn't that
It makes
literally
it
looks
worth it.
like the watch.
Oh, like the watch, yeah, because it's gold and black. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Well, I would wear that watch all day long, man. I love that. I like AP, man. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Ooh, Nathaniel Hannah, $2 mechanical watches are a dance of entropy. Yes, the entropy dance.
Yeah.
Let Nathaniel.
Entropy.
Did you know that
Hannah, I love this.
Nathaniel once beat Google at search?
Nathaniel,
Yeah.
what?
Once beat Google at search.
Oh, I've no doubt. I mean, the dude knows Latin. You know? Who the fuck knows Latin? He teaches Latin.
Nobody. That's who. That guy's insane.
No one. It's amazing.
I've never even met anyone who could speak Latin. It's insane.
And listen, I come from a family of intellectuals. Like when we'd play Trivia Pursuit on Christmas night, I was the dumb one, you know. I was the fucking odd one out. Like my family has a lot of teachers and professors and people like that in it. And hell, sometimes my mom would beat everybody, and she'd be like washing the dishes in the background and beating everybody with the questions. So it's not like I don't have exposure to people who are like very well read and so on. But yeah, it's really refreshing. You come across someone who doesn't just know about travel, knows a lot about travel, knows a lot about film and culture, different cultures, can speak a couple of languages, and then can rip off and fucking tritium, and you know, like it's great. You know, they're rare folk. Anyway, we'll stop blowing hot air up his ass.
All right, so Sheen, pick one watch that you'd go to AP and ask for from today's releases.
That diamond thing, the blue diamonds.
Really? Okay.
Somebody was saying, was it OC was saying it's for girls? It ain't for girls. That's a masculine.
Apparently, there was
that was you.
There's three versions. There's three versions of that watch, at least in the images that we got.
Or the white gold with the blue. That looks like steel.
How'd you like
this one right here?
No, without the diamonds.
Oh, without?
But the diamonds are fine. AB can do diamonds very, very tastefully, guys. They're not. Yeah. That's not effeminate.
No, that's what I'm saying. Look at it. It's freaking incredible. It's got the baguettes on the dial, very classy, and then the way it's done on the bezel, that's craftsmanship went into making this setting.
But you guys pulled up one that had these blue set diamonds, like deep blue.
Oh,
yeah,
navy.
That's my watch. That's my watch.
I think it's like crazy. I love the codes as well, by the way. The codes are great.
Finally in steel. That was my prediction. I predicted that they're going to come out in steel.
You know, everybody was saying in 2021 that 2022 was going to be AP's year. Nothing could be farther from the truth. I think maybe 2023 might be, or 24.
Yeah.
Because these guys are coming in hard.
Oh, yeah.
They're coming in hard, fast. What am I trying to pull up?
You're looking for the one you had it up earlier. It was kind of weird, and it had deep navy blue set stones.
Yes.
Chrono, Tim.
I think
it's a chrono. Yeah. I'm a sucker for the chrono.
It's this one right here.
There it is. Ooh, oh baby.
Ooh,
What is
Yeah,
this?
this is with the
25?
sapphires.
Yeah.
the sapphires. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Dang.
mean, can you
Oh, shit,
imagine that in real life?
that's you right there.
Yeah.
That's definitely you.
I can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Oh, yeah.
I know in real life it would be stupid.
Yeah, like that in the flesh is going to be a serious head turner, but not effeminate.
Yeah.
That's masculine style.
That's a day drinking watch.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's like that's a shirt unbuttoned, scar, drinking during the
Yeah.
daytime, just
But in a way, somehow it's a little bit under the radar at the same time. You getting that, guys? It's not. It's like it's beautiful and it's got a certain amount of bling, but it ain't silly bling. It's got a quiet bling to it. Look
Yeah.
at that, the contrast there between the blue and the teal.
Yes.
You know, the rehot there, chapter ring, and so on.
Yeah, and
I
it
mean, it's
doesn't
just
have
taste.
it doesn't even have like the baguette, the hour markers. It's just the sapphires on the bezel, and then that color combination of the ice blue versus like
I love the way AP never do 10 past 2 and their photos is always 8 minutes past 2. They're always like, "Ah, fuck you, guys!" Like they're such rebels. I love that.
ah,
I
oh,
am.
so cool.
It's bad. I need an AP before the end of this year. I'm gonna have an AP.
You do it, man.
I need it. It's got me. It's got me dead.
Damn. Ooh, you're on the hook. You're on the hook, Buckley.
I'm gonna take a drive out to the Hamptons in the next couple of weeks and go talk to the guy out there.
Well, that store, which I won't mention, by the way, Buckley, because I know you want to keep it a secret. Have a look, and I'm sure they're going to have really good. They always have such good deals in that place. You know, my buddy Dirk actually bought a watch out there a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, that store. Yeah.
Yeah, that place where you get all your quotes for your prices.
Yeah.
Just be careful with those fellas because they cut a lot of corners and they're a little, they're about flipping.
You're right. Let me tell you how you get around that. You need to. So they have 5 locations. You need to go to the location and then ask for them to bring the watch out. And then once the watch is in front of you, then you can play the game with the math. But you're absolutely right. If you talk over the phone, they can swap that watch to something else.
Yeah, they can do all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
They also sometimes they advertise a watch that they don't have, and they have a similar watch for more money. And then you drive there, and then they go, "Oh no, that one's gone, but we have this one for 1,000 more." They play certain games. You'll be fine because you know what you're doing, you know what you're talking about, so you'll be able to spot if a watch has something, a replaced bracelet or God knows what. But I think a lot of people would be in the dark.
Didn't you hear that the Pepsi goes for 40,000?
I heard that.
Hey,
God, boy, did they pick the wrong guy to fucking pull that shit. You
on,
must have been fuming, man.
Yeah.
This is a family show. Buckley. I'm Tom Austin. Can confirm, by the way, Oshin does ship watches out. Seiko received the other week. Thank you, Oshin.
You're welcome. I'm Tom Austin.
You're a legend for doing that. You're seriously a legend. That was incredible.
That was the biggest giveaway in the watch world, right?
In the
or
watch
one of them.
world history, yeah.
In the watch YouTube space, I think.
Seriously. Incredible show of like gratitude, and it's just incredible, dude.
Yeah, with regards to AP, I was challenging Boston a couple of days ago, and my feelings about this have not changed because obviously the site Oshin is looking at, which we shall not name right now.
No.
They get all the APs, and they're coming right out of a little boutique in Manhasset. So
boutique in Manhasset.
AP is not being so selective because the site Oshin is looking at gets more Royal Oaks on it than you can get from AP. So it's every week they have a new unworn one. So I don't know, but
do you see anything on there that you like, man?
On their site right now, I haven't looked.
Yeah, I'm just looking. They have some of those divers. I quite like the divers.
I'll tell you the buy. The buy that I saw recently was they had the same one you have with the blue dial. They had that for, I think they had it for like 55,000 on worn.
Yeah.
That's a good price. I mean, out the door with tax, you're looking at 40.
Great price with that.
New York. So if you get it on worn blue dial for 55, that's a good price.
Yeah. I mean, that's back where it was.
Yeah.
That thing during the spike is at 120. Can you believe it? The blue is the one that everybody wants. The serial ends with zeros, or not the serial, but the reference ends with 001. Then the black is mine, that ends with 002, and then the white, which is also really beautiful. And AP do white so well. That's 003. They also have my watch on here. Did you see that the offshore with the rubber bezel?
Yes.
Does this have papers? They got it for 18,000, man.
Yeah.
Once you get into the offshore shit, that's a drug, man.
Like you said, though, you do have to be careful. But I will say these guys are much better than 47th Street. 47th Street, I would never. I don't care.
This has no papers. Okay, but it's still a good deal. You gotta be careful with the old papers thing, because how it works with AP, when you get your beautiful AP, you come home, the first thing you do is obviously you pour a drink, because you've just stepped into a new world, and Rolex will not interest you anymore. Really,
Yeah.
not as much as it used to.
Yeah.
And you'll walk past a Rolex AD and like not even look in the window, because you'd be like, "Fuck them."
It's crazy.
I'm higher than you now, fuckers. You'll have that feeling, and but the second thing you'll do, you will go onto the AP website and register your watch under your name, under your account, and they'll have your watch when you sign in. They have the list of the watches that you own. And like you click on it, and it's just real fun just to see that's like that they know you own that watch, and there it is on the screen.
Yeah.
So the problem with with a watch with no papers is, let's say it did come from somewhere a little bit, weird, or yeah. Then someone else out there has that registered on the site,
Right.
And that's got to be uncomfortable. That's an uncomfortable reality there. You can call them, because I had to do it with my rubber bezel offshore. You can call into their HQ, and as long as you have the papers and so on, and they can check it up and then release it from someone else and hand it over to you. But it's a process, so it's much better than the Rolex system.
O'Sheen, the 44 millimeter ceramic green AP for 49,000.
We can find it.
That's beautiful.
What's the? I want to display it. What's the website? Or
you can't. He's not going to.
No.
What did you say?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll just pull up a similar. I'll just pull up a similar so people know what we're talking.
It's okay. I'm not going to pay that price. I'll do it for Tim's channel. I'll do it. Why not?
Ceramic.
All right, the cat's out of the bag now, man.
Yeah, why not? Look,
pull it out.
If it helps somebody else, why can't I?
Oh, I see the one. So you the 44, the offshore, the big. That's a beautiful thing. I'm still getting my head around those pushers on the 44, but I'll get around it.
Yeah, I don't know. AP lately, AP just really, it's got me. It's got me in a chokehold.
AP is so cool, Buckley. I have a chance. Okay, I'm gonna fucking come clean. All right, you want me to come clean, guys? Do you want me to come clean?
Let's hear it.
Sheen, my buddy, he's gonna be selling his Code 1159. Oh no!
For how much?
He wants to get what he paid for it.
33. Which one is it?
No. He paid for it 19. I'm gonna show you. Code 1159.
For 19?
Yeah.
It's not a chrono, right?
Not a chrono.
Okay.
And I'm gonna warn you, it's not the one that everyone likes. The one. It's not the one that everyone loves. It's right here. It's this one right here.
Okay. Okay. Can I? Okay. No
I
offense.
can't hold it anymore.
No offense to your friend. I gotta be
Selling it.
honest. These new releases are way nicer.
They're way nicer.
Okay, but
Yeah.
they're still, guys. We're
I'm
talking
sorry.
about
I'm
cheap.
sorry.
Okay, but the new one. I can't get new one. I can't buy 25,000 for the new one. I
You
can't
can get
afford
rid of
that.
your Panda. You never wear that bloody thing anyway.
No, this is one my 30th birthday. I'm gonna hike in
Okay.
that one. Yeah, that's my
Okay.
hiking watch. Yeah.
Right.
This thing, but guys, what you have to understand, this watch actually looks really really special in person. It's different, you know. Look at it. It's so off the beaten path. It's unlike anything else.
Is that for a
Uh,
man?
Huh? Whoa, George, fuck me that PG. That's the
The watch is
ugliest
a
watch
bit
I've
feminine
ever
to me.
wouldn't buy it for $1.
Yo, really quick in the private chat, Oshin, that diver seems like a deal to me, but I don't know what divers go for. But we could keep that private. Tim, continue.
Oh, that's the one I love. And that
seems
is
like
a deal.
Yeah. It seems like a deal.
Okay. Between you and me and anybody who's listening, that's the one I'm on the
Nobody's
list for.
What
Nobody's
is
listening,
the
so it's fine. That's the one I'm on the list for, man.
what's the
At
retail?
retail?
At retail, yeah.
What's the retail on that?
I don't even know. It's a very good question. But that thing in the flesh, ooh, she pretty. And I'm fine with that, with the, the 11 or 10 past 10 pusher up there on the other side, because I'm so used to the Seamasters with the helium escape, so I don't have a problem with that. It sets things off balance a bit, which I enjoy. But that's the only. I mean, I asked them about Royal Oaks, and they were like, regular Royal Oaks, not offshores. They looked at each other and they were like, the guy there, the sales assistant, he's been with them for years and years. You saw him on one of my videos. He's changing my strap. He's in his late 50s easily. And it took him 4 years to get his Royal Oak chrono. So, and he worked for them. So they went, well, maybe we can put you on the list for the diver. Which one would you like? And I was like, the green. I want the green.
So I'll give you a funny story. London Jewelers.
They're talking about this watch, guys, by the way.
Yes. No, not that.
No.
Well, similar.
I'll get you a link. I'll send it to you.
So at London Jewelers Watch Show back in October, there was a guy walking around, and to my surprise, nobody recognized him. His name is Mike Nugent, something like that. And he had a huge video on Watchbox, Collector Conversations. And he had every Rolex, and he had some other brands too back in the day. And he was wearing that diver in green. And I was like, hey, you're the guy that was on Watchbox, because he doesn't have an Instagram. And he said, yeah. I said, I like your AP. He said, this is my daily now for 6 months. I don't wear anything else.
Oh, so, yeah. There it is in the private chats, Tim. It is a steal, man, because look what it is on I know Chrono's a bit bloated in prices, but it is a steal, and that'll be one hell of a watch on you.
Oh, it's 10 grand cheaper.
Are these still for sale?
They're not part of the current catalog, I don't think. Let me check.
They're not. That's why I pulled up that's why when I pulled up. See, that's the Chrono. Never mind.
The Chrono.
Oh, actually,
or like a couple of months ago, they had it as an exhibition piece at AP.
Oh, they have something very similar.
They still, they have exactly the same one. It's
that's exactly the same one. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's cheaper.
29. Yeah, it's still.
It's cheaper than. Yeah, man. Hey, does it have? Let me check though. Let me check.
Wait a minute. There's a little bit.
There's no papers, man.
Are you worried about that?
I'm fucking worried about papers. Certainly on these. I just explained why, man.
I know, but
I'm not walking around with an AP without papers.
You're right.
Someone else has the watch registered to their name.
Yeah, this
And
is
it's an AP, like in London and Heathrow. Remember that came out last year? They were training people to spot watches and like ask to prove that it's yours and so on, to stop people from walking through with, without paying customs. They were trained in two brands in particular. One was Patek, the other was AP.
Yeah, O'Sheen, you're right. This is stolen. Let's be
It
honest.
says this item will include I'm not going to say the name, certificate of appraisal and authenticity. I can never say that word properly. As per buyer's request. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to see that. I want to see. Okay, and it says this item includes a generic watch box, so it doesn't even have the AP box.
Stolen.
No,
Stolen. Yeah.
it's stolen.
Real.
Yeah.
Well, if you want the good prices, you got to do business with the devil. I'm sorry, guys. I'm
Well,
sorry.
look at
This is
the
30 cents. This is
1 to
above
15.
retail. It goes above retail.
Yeah,
I know. I gotta be careful because I'm willing to go down that route, but your channel's probably not, and I often the two. So whenever I do that, call me on that because I have a problem.
I just love that you were in Bucharest.
Oh,
that
fucker.
asshole.
That fucker got me so mad because he pushed me I didn't even talk about, or maybe I did. He pushed me on the Omega, and then he pushed me on the Vacheron first, and then the third strike was the Rolex, and that's when I lost it.
Nathaniel! Guys, we got Nathaniel Hannon joining us today.
Hey,
Look
Nathaniel.
at this, Nathaniel.
You guys were just
What?
You guys were being way too nice to me, so I needed to log in after work.
Dude, I heard that once someone asked you a question and someone asked Google a question, and you beat Google 9 times out of 10.
So there's a story on that, actually.
Let's hear it. Here we go.
My former student, Jason, I took him to Israel for quite a while. And we were walking down the street in Jerusalem, and, Jerusalem's a tourist kind of town. So there are a lot of T-shirt shops and trinket shops and just lots of tchotchkes and all that jazz.
Tchotchkes.
So we're walking down the street, and Jason says, stop. I need to go into this store. So it's just a tourist store or whatever. So I'm standing outside twiddling my thumbs, and he goes into the store. And he comes out, and he's holding his hands behind his back. And he says, I got you something.
Ooh.
Okay, Jason, what did you get me? Pulls out this T-shirt, holds it up. On the front of this T-shirt, it says, F, fill in the blank, I don't want to get your stream banned. Google, ask me.
Oh, damn.
So,
wow.
I don't know. There you go.
Very nice.
That's pretty good. Fuck the Googles, guys. You can, if you guys have any random question, now this could be a fun game actually for the viewers. Just random questions for Nathaniel. Just absolutely random. It could be history. It could be math related. It could be I don't know. It could be anything. Physics.
And he has to keep his hands in the shot so we know he's not Googling it.
Hands up. No Google. Coconut, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Sheen, have you ever bought a Zero West? Yikes.
I don't have to.
Exactly.
I would if I wanted
catalog.
Yes, I have to send it back. I can't keep the entire thing. But no, I don't have to. Obviously, every time I do a video, the first video I did for them, I did for free. They didn't pay for that. They didn't ask me to do that.
Yep.
And they I was supposed to send the watch back, and they were so blown away, and they sold out of the watch in like 3 days or something. They said, how can we, what can we do to compensate you for this? And I was like, I guess I'll keep the watch. And they're like, okay.
So you got one of their watches.
No, I got I think I have 5 now.
Oh shit.
Oh wow.
That are yours to keep.
Yeah, well, since then, every watch they'd send me for the review, obviously keeping the watch as part of the deal.
Gotcha.
Which goes out. It should go without saying with brands, for YouTubers. They should let you keep the watch, of course. It behooves
For-
them to do so. You know, if you wear it around, you're seen with it on.
What are they gonna do
know?
with it afterwards? I don't get it. What are they gonna repackage it and sell it?
I don't know.
It's
Well,
weird.
every time they send me the watches for those, it's always 0 of 99 or 0 of 100. It's always a sample one.
Interesting.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's
So I
almost like
wanted
you're
to get
making
those.
the official trailer for them. Like the quality is good, is so good. It's like it's the official trailer.
Yeah. Yes,
Cool.
indeed.
And this video was more than just about Microbrand or just Zero West. It was about like how other brands, and this is a lesson. This is a lesson for everyone. I'm talking specifically about James the advisor, about people who want to launch their own brand. James has got this delusional idea that he's going to start his own watch brand.
Hey, don't call him delusional. He's
Hey,
trying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I love James to death. I love James to death. Okay, but I don't know. He's. I'm afraid. Let's ask Nathaniel. Let's ask Nathaniel. I heard he's better than Google. Somewhere,
He's better.
someone once told me Nathaniel is better than Google. What do you, Nathaniel? Nathaniel, what do you think about starting watch companies today? Would you
Well,
recommend?
I mean, if you want to do what's respected, which is in-house everything, you better have some pretty serious capitalization, right?
Especially for in-house movement. Yeah.
Right.
That's
I mean,
that's millions and millions of dollars of investment.
Yeah.
if you look at who's been really, really successful doing that, Max Buser,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. And that guy, I mean, he's been doing that for a very long time. He doesn't need to hire outside help for ideas and inspiration and mechanical design because like that was his thing for a long time. Now, obviously, he does have and friends, right? So he's got plenty of people who do actually work on the design and implementation on it. But if you're not Max Buser, you better have a very large checkbook.
Yeah. George Bamford on the About Effing Time podcast, he was attempting to go down that route. And he said after going through multiple trial and error, it's about $2 million bucks to do an in-house movement on your own watch.
Yep.
And that doesn't even guarantee it'll be very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, then you're fighting against people. You know, now you're into it, that whole realm, that room you've entered is, you know, is your movement dependable? Is it remarkable? Is there a reason to have it in-house?
Yeah.
You know, because you're up with Salita and Etta. Everyone's saying now that Etta won't even deliver to a lot of microbrands anymore because they're finely made Swiss movements. I mean, people forget that they're
and
made in Switzerland.
They're owned by Swatch Group as well. So Swatch doesn't want that movement going out to low quality shitter brands.
Exactly.
Hey, what's everybody wearing?
Speedmaster.
Hey,
Okay.
fellas, I gotta get back to what I'm doing, and I got more work to do. Gents, take care. Enjoy a nice drink.
Drew,
Take
you're
care.
always
Take care.
welcome on the stream. Please,
Take care, dude.
anytime you're available.
Nathaniel's wearing his gift.
The
And
The gift.
Big beast.
best gift.
I
That's the
needed
best
it
gift
today.
on the planet.
I needed it for motivation today. Bad.
I've never seen anyone get any in the history of everyone I know. That's the greatest gift I've ever seen.
Well, I think I'm lined up to get another watch as an end of contract gift. There have been hints dropped, but we'll see.
Do you have any say in what it's going to be?
Well, no, because it's a gift, right?
Oh, it's a gift.
Gift, all right.
He's like, I really like the AP perpetual calendar.
No, but if they're asking like, "Hey, what do you think about the like exactly like Buckley said? Hey Nathaniel, what's your opinion on manual wind perpetual chronographs with the open case back
My
and beautiful
opinion is I
finished
love a
movement?"
data graph.
Yeah.
I mean, they've been
So-
around me for 3 years now, so they know what I like.
Wow.
You need a friend connection in both worlds.
Mm.
You need someone. You need to introduce someone like myself, just to be. Oh yeah, let's ask O'Shane about that particular thing because he knows blah blah blah. And then I enter the thing. I enter the conversation slightly, and then one day I get an email going, "Hey, I know you know Nathaniel well. You're into watches, and he loves watches. What do you think I should get him? I want to get him a gift." And then,
Well, the fact is
Boom.
that people that I know watch your videos now.
Oh,
well, there you go. They can reach
So-
out to me if they want to know, and then
they
I'll
want
ask
the
you
hint.
what you
If they want
want.
the hint.
I'll just ask you.
If they want the hint, they can always reach out. Email the Timeless Watch Channel. At
I did
gmail.com.
finally. I did pick up a birthday present.
Can we see it? Can we see it?
Birthday was on Tuesday. Yes, you can see
Oh, we went hunting. I remember because we were hunting. Did you? It wasn't from the auction, right? It was somewhere else. You had to
it.
probably
Correct.
pick.
You're hello@timwright.com.
hello@timwright.com. That's right. It's email. Roommate's in the chat. She says, upvote, guys. Hit that upvote button and keep supporting the Tim Wright Show. He's one of the best watch YouTubers and entertainers. Sorry, Tim, that I couldn't come back on your birthday. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Tomorrow is my birthday, Shane. What the hell?
Oh, that's
my
tomorrow.
It's tomorrow. One thing though that I've got going for me is a bottle of. Look at this. Look at this. Select. And 2 bottles of Prosecco in the fridge. Let's go.
Milk Gauss says I'm gonna get stuck with a Zero West. You know, that wouldn't really be the worst outcome now, would it?
Oh, hey, that's
for our
an amazing
Microbrands.
watch. That's a Zero West. All things considered, it's a great piece.
Well,
Okay.
Nathaniel, what else is in your collection?
Whole bunch of Rolexes.
Strictly Rolex?
I mean, everything that's expensive is a Rolex.
Give some examples.
Okay, so we've got a Datejust. We've got 2 different Explorers. We've got a GMT Master and 2-tone. We've got a white gold Daytona, Sky Dweller, Sea Dweller, this monster.
Okay, so you're Rolexed out.
I have a lot of Rolexes. I don't have a day date, but other than that, I'm pretty set for Rolexes.
I think it might be time for an AP.
Well, you never know. We'll see. Certain people in my circle are real big fans of Cartier, and I wouldn't say no to that either.
That's a great
Nice.
great brand too.
Nice.
Rob Morrison, $2. Chat. The old Irish best friend advice. Wow, roommate is brutal. You know what? Even if I was there with you, you definitely go out with your watch community friends. Humble Pine, OC, Buckley, etc. You not care of me, although I care of you. Wow.
Oh, you got to do better now, Tim. From now on.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I would have went out with the roommate on Monday after the birthday. I don't know. It's tough.
When is roommate getting home?
Sometime. Maybe in the next month, I think. By the end of February, maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. Tim, buy Zero West online right now. Oh, actually, I can't afford it. But look, Zero West does actually an outstanding job at being a micro brand. They do it the right way, right?
Well, they've got a very specific shtick that they stick to, and it works for them. Like it's real stuff.
Like
it's not just an advertising headline. They've got a physical piece of the aircraft, or the car,
and the engineering. Like, you know, you can't judge them till you have it in your hand, like any other watch. when you unscrew those crowns, that's the most solid crown I've ever manipulated on any watch ever. And I've held a lot of watches, guys. Try breaking one of those watches. I want to see anybody break one of those watches. They're tanks.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not for you if you don't have the big wrist. Okay, I keep saying that, but it's just the engine. I mean, it's a retired British military engineer. You know what? That's what the other word for that is. A top level engineer. The British government and military are not going to hire a half-assed engineer and put men's lives in harm's way. This guy, he is sworn to secrecy of the stuff that he was involved in. The guy designed gyrocopters and stuff. And he understands metals and how they blend together. And he's dealing. It's high-level engineering. So
my question is,
the
does
watches come to that standard?
And for contrast, does James the advisor know anything about engineering a wristwatch? James,
why are you going after him? Why are you going after him right now?
I like him. I really, really like him. And I think it's a good contrast because he's trying to start a microbrand. It's just funny. I don't know. I think.
Well, as I said in the video, you can start. Any of us can start a microbrand right now. We can just go on and choose all those pre-made parts, like we're at the buffet, and bash something together. And in a few months, you order 200 or 500 or whatever the minimum order is, and then a box arrives to your house a few months later.
Damn.
And the thing that'll hold it back will be the movement, because ETA now are saying, no, we're not putting our movements in all this shitty watches. And Sellita now, they're moving over to Sellita, and Sellita have 4 levels. They have good, great, amazing, and then premium. And the premiums are, this is pretty high stuff. Also, you can get that thing repaired anywhere you go in the world if your watch breaks down, because they'll have the parts for Sellita and then ETA. So there is a lot to be said. It's not as sexy as in-house, but in-house is a whole other. These watches would be 20 grand if they had an in-house movement.
Oh,
yeah.
In-house movements are expensive.
Well, and
James the advisor says, Tim, I paid people to do that for me. I designed and they will build it for me. Yeah, but James.
I mean, you better have your ducks in a row, man. And
what is the story going to be about? You can't just make another Sellita based movement watch that has no story. Like right now, nowadays, you have to try really hard to create some kind of something more. You can't just sell a watch. Because if people want a watch, there's 3 types of buyers, I think, in watch world, right? There's a guy who wants a watch. Okay, that it means he'll just go on Amazon, he'll type men's wristwatch, and he'll pick a watch that he likes, and he'll buy it. That's the normal person. Then there is someone who's looking for a deeper connection, a story, right? Like these Zero West watches, right? It's a watch, but here you're paying mostly for the story around the watch. You're paying for the guy who made it. And then there's a luxury watch, and that's where the collecting and stuff.
Well, and it's not like the luxury watch brands are above what you're saying either, Tim. Like, for example, the Explorer, which is probably my favorite day-to-day watch, Explorer 1. It went to Mount Everest. No, it didn't.
No, it didn't. It was Smith's.
Yeah.
Well, Smith's went, but an Oyster Perpetual went to Mount Everest.
Right.
The Explorer didn't exist yet. So the Explorer was made in commemoration of Mount Everest, but that's not the watch that went to Mount Everest. The Oyster Perpetual went to Mount Everest.
It was Oyster Perpetual, and I think particularly they used special high grade lubricants as well.
Yeah, to hold up to the radical temperature changes and all that jazz. And also the GMT Master, right? The professional watch of Pan Am pilots.
Right.
And
wasn't.
that doesn't mean very much now that Pan Am is out of business, but
Right.
it sure meant something 30, 40 years ago.
Yeah, 1965 or yeah.
Hmm.
But you don't even have to go that far. Like people get stuck on it's not the in-house, it's the ETA or Solita. What about Breitling? They've been using ETA for years, or highly modified ETAs for a long time. My favorite Omega Seamaster 300M is a modified 2824 from ETA. Nothing wrong with it.
Breitling, they can get away with it because it's not so much the movement making that they're known for, but
Yeah,
the innovation above the movement. The slide ruler of the Navitimer,
yeah,
they invented that
Yeah.
ruler.
right,
Okay,
right.
so and that's an important thing to keep in mind if you're starting a micro brand. Okay, some kind of a gimmick. Like,
A lot of those
look,
Tudors as well had the ETA as well. The smiley face Tudors had ETA, and they were
Yes.
slimmer. They didn't have the thickness problem that they have now. So you
uh,
don't know.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for this $10 super chat. Zero West is fine for those interested in history.
Yeah, you
World
have to
War,
care. Yeah,
yeah, the subject matter has to appeal to you.
yeah.
World War II aviation, as well as those into British vintage motor cars,
Hmm.
they do use original designs, which is okay by me. Yeah, it's original design case. It's kind of like they got a case design that's kind of like Royal Oak. It's their unique thing designed by their guy, and they're sticking to their design, and they're gonna
Hmm.
keep it. Same thing. FB Journe. If you look like FB Journe case, iconic. Okay, every watch that FB Journe releases follows those design language, teardrop hands, and then that case with that crown that has that little. It's iconic. It's iconic. Moritz Grossman, same thing. The crown on the Moritz Grossman, the case, it's the same everywhere. So if you're going to be starting a watch brand, if you're going to be starting a watch brand per se, uh, and and you can't customize the case to how you seriously envision it. Because some of these, when you start out the watch brand, like you really, they will charge you crazy money to make a custom case. Like even so, Oshin, like you said, in-house in-house movement. Well, guess
Hmm.
what? In-house case
Yeah,
and
it's huge money.
bezel, that shit costs
And
crazy money as
dials.
well.
Yeah, you make your own dials, you make your own hands,
Yeah.
you design all the stuff, you have to send it out and get it made up and delivered.
And so
Yeah,
what I think,
it's shitloads of
yeah,
money. The truth is they don't earn a whole lot of money from I had that in the video and I cut it because it was indecorous to say, but I don't think they earn much money from their watches. Like it's not a Portnoy cash grab or anything
yeah.
close to it.
Well,
I think
Portnoy
it's a
was trying to
passion
make.
project for them. I think they just need to sell enough watches to break even
Well, I
because
think they
it's
spend a lot of money on developing the story for each watch.
oh my god, can you imagine? Like they got the drive shaft from the most expensive British car ever sold in history.
Yeah,
In history,
pre-
they got the
pretty
drive
much.
shaft and gutted the center of it like bone marrow, and then recast it and put it into the back of their watch. It's just like, are you fucking kidding? That shit there, that's
Yeah.
from Ziggy Klein's downed P3708 Mark One Spitfire. There's Ziggy. He went
It's
down off of Pool Bay in the cold waters there. 55 years later, they discovered a fishing boat discovered the plane, pulled it out. They were able to get the Merlin engine from the inside. Look at,
fuck.
yeah. And you see in my video, they actually have a big Merlin engine from one of those planes underneath the glass, underneath the table. They spend more money with their passion. These guys don't
Yeah.
need, like, between me, you, and the walls, they don't need money. They've got money. They're fine. I
Yeah.
was in Graham's fucking beautiful car. I was like, okay, these guys
It's
don't need money.
it's a way of keeping history relevant today.
Yeah, it's a passion project. It's a hobby
like
for them. It's a passion project.
like that moment in history would have otherwise been lost if it wasn't. And now
I
they
know.
give it this big, like, like it's not cheap. I mean, it wasn't cheap to excavate the stuff and get it out and I get it. Like, that is I look, that is I totally agree with. Like as a watch, I think maybe in the collecting in, but I almost like feel like this is a new thing that just emerged, like watch brands on the theme, right? Like they have a historical theme and they're coming in. They could be. You never know. In the future, this brand could, like Rolex started a similar way, if not worse. Like what Rolex was doing, you know, by today's standards, it would have been considered not as great. But hey, we'll
Well, listen,
see.
I made the video for many reasons, and the biggest one is because I see other brands trying to do this shit, like Venezianico. They're here in Venice. They make watches that are just so boring and uninteresting. They just look like another fucking diver. And people are reaching out to me going, "Why don't you do Venezianico? You're in Venice and they're in Venice and blah blah blah." But you know, there's nothing like they named one of their watches the Redentore. Do you remember that big building I showed him some of my videos there, where they build the pontoon bridge every year and you walk over to it? It was built back in the 1500s to commemorate the end of one of the plagues, and they call it the Redentore. There's a sketch on the back of the Redentore, and that's it. And it's called Redentore. That's it. That's the only. There's nothing in the like. There's no, like, it's not like they took part of Palladio's design and integrated it into the watch face or based, you know, some of the design of the head, like one of the domes on the top of the thing, or, you know, at least Omega, when they put out their Seamaster, when they re-released those Seamasters, they started with the Venice edition because, of course, the famous hippocampus on the back of most Omega watches comes from Venice. And they started with that, and they based, like, the crown is based on one of the domes on top of the basilica, and like they're actually chasing, and you know, the box has the interior of a gondola. It's black, and then you open it, it's all red velvet and stuff, so it's just like a gondola. So they're chasing the thing, but there's so many brands that don't even bother chasing it. So I'm like, there's the difference. Like, on one hand, you've got guys who just lazily just name their watch after a thing. Like even Mont Blanc.
I can make a watch right now called the Empire State Building, engraved laser etch on the back, like
little
an
diagram
outline
of it, and that's it.
Hey, it's blue with kind of triangles dial. Hey, it's kind of looks like Empire. Oh, or the Freedom Tower. Or I could do New York.
I think Mont Blanc. I think it goes higher. Like Mont Blanc, I think did a Dam Busters, or was it Bremont? But Mont Blanc, I think maybe it did a Spitfire one, and there's nothing. They just put a little thing on the back and they call it the Spitfire. I was like, well, where's the connection? Meanwhile, these guys have a piece of a downed Spitfire that was in the Battle of Britain. If you give a shit about the Spitfire, you should totally care. By the way, the thing's sold out. Like, anybody listening and want to get their hands on it, it's gone. And that's one of the main points that has to be made. They make 100 of these, and then you're done. Then you're out.
They should commission Nathaniel to do some versions for them, because I bet Nathaniel can come up with some really good moments in history.
Random ideas of moments in time.
Coconut, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Sheen, does Zero West know your opinion on the Fuhrer?
Fuhrer is all wrong.
TN Tickers, $2.
You forgot an H in there, but whatever.
Oh my god. TN Tickers! Hey, TN Tickers, come back! $2 Tim used to trash Zero West. Now you love it. No, I used to trash the fact that Zero West sponsored Paul Thorpe's trip to LA. I thought it was fucking weird.
Yeah.
When Paul Thorpe and like the BQ Watches crew, I thought it was like, dude, shouldn't have BQ Watches sponsored it? It would have been a tax write-off.
Yeah, BQ should have sponsored that trip, not Zero West. They don't always know exactly what's good for their brand. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, that was terrible partnership. I didn't get it. I did not get it, especially that the content they made was a little. Look, Spencer. Sorry. What's it? Gavin. Gavin knows how to make videos, but some of his stuff is way too mass market. You know,
Yeah, it's the wrong pairing. I keep telling you, but
Gavin. You know, Shane. Let me tell you something that only you will understand. Gavin. You know how when you upload the video, they ask you, "This video is not made for kids." Check mark.
yes.
All his videos qualify for. It's made for all audiences.
Okay.
Okay.
Why did you? How did you figure that one out?
Does that sound like a Gavin video?
It's very family friendly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
You
think the
know,
only thing I remember from that trip is when they went to the top of that really tall tower in Vegas.
Yeah,
yes,
they were all scared. They wouldn't jump off the thing.
Yeah.
they
There was
didn't
no
do it.
courage between any of them.
Did they
Amazing.
chickened out at the end, or did they do
Well,
it?
there was a dive thing. It's like a zip line or something. You can jump
Yeah.
off it down to the bottom. They wouldn't do it. I mean, it's got to be pretty scary.
Oh, they only did the ride at the top, right? The little roller coaster that just goes
That's
up
right.
and down.
Yeah, yeah. Paul got in a little thing that went up and down. Big deal.
Oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, listen. If I get a chance next time I'm in Vegas, I'm gonna do the good one, the big deal one. Okay,
You know what you do in there? There was a bar right there in that. I remember they were all there.
Fremont Street.
Watching. I was like, go to the bar and take 2 shots of tequila. Get some liquid courage in you,
Let's
fellas.
get
And
the
get, yeah, and get some good content going. But they wouldn't
hell
think of
yeah.
that.
No, but Gavin was there. When Gavin is there, hey, it's a kids show. It's a kids show. It's tough. It's tough.
Surely they have one of those frozen margaritas to go places.
And there's so many places. Literally any casino floor and every hotel is a casino floor. You can sit down at the machine. You don't even have to play. You don't have to put $1 in. You could just sit down at the machine and say, "Excuse me, I need a drink. I need a drink," and they'll serve it to you. Don't even drinks are like that's the new thing that I started doing. I'm no longer buying drinks in Vegas. I realized they're basically you can get unlimited drinks free if you're sitting at the machine. The key, do not play because I always lose. Buckley, I cannot win in the slot machine.
Aren't they designed that way?
Fucking Red Shovel cannot not win. You understand? Red Shovel, that son of a bitch, he always wins. In fact, the first day when he just landed, he just won like $3,000 to get his trip started. It's sickening.
Did you hear about that woman? I think it was in New Jersey who won a jackpot on a slot machine, and they came by and apologized to her because it was a system malfunction or something. Offered to buy her dinner instead.
Oh no!
No.
Yeah, this was just a couple of months ago.
Where's a lawyer when you need them right there?
Oh, I'm sure she will sue them.
Oh my god!
Malfunction or not, the jackpot is the jackpot. I mean, come on.
Absolutely.
What?
I do actually have a buddy who won a car in Vegas from a slot machine.
What
so
kind
it
of
does
car?
actually happen.
On the slot
BMW
machine, you can win a
Z3.
car?
Yeah.
A what?
Jeff won a BMW Z3 off a slot machine in Vegas.
Great.
Wow.
Michael Parris
It's a long
says she
time
hired
ago.
an attorney. Okay, good for him.
We got
Those
Newbie.
assholes, man. Think about that. Terrible.
Newbie, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. I really appreciate your continued support, watching the show, hitting those upvotes. Guys, hit the upvotes. Now's the perfect time. Newbie did it. You should do it. Cheer it. Actually, I need a refill. He's a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. Asheen, are Zero West compatible with Romain Jerome?
I think Romain Jerome is a little higher level, right? Zero West are funny guys because like they show up at the shows and they have leather jackets and jeans on. They're not part of the snooty horology crowd, right? So
Yeah.
like when they get invited to the Watch Pro thing, they're like, we don't know if we can stand next to all the horology guys who are going to like look down their nose at us grunts kind of thing. But the truth, that's their angle. That's their thing. They're tough ass watches. They're not elegant watches. You can't wear a Zero West to a wedding or anything. You wear a Zero West to war. It's like a bloody G-Shock or something, but a fancier one and a well-tailored one.
Yeah, it's a different style.
Oh, I see it. Sorry, I see what he's talking about.
That's the Titanic watch. It was
no, I think they're a little nicer than this, but maybe I'm biased. I don't know.
Titanic DNA. Holy!
Did they use metal
there's
from
a
the
whole lot. They did use metal from the Titanic, but there's a whole lot more Titanic down there to go retrieve than there is Spitfires.
Right.
15 grand.
Look, I don't even know if they use actual Titanic. They're not. They're saying Titanic engraving. That doesn't mean that it's got hour and minutes hand inspired by Titanic anchor.
Okay, but where's the pieces of the Titanic?
It may be another watch that I'm thinking of, but I remember Roman Scharf did a "What's on My Desk" with, I don't know for sure if it's this watch, but it was either this watch or a similar watch where the bezel was melted down pieces of Titanic.
Oh, okay. You know what? Here they're saying that the bezel. So this is the bezel. They're using a very interesting word language. It's a stabilized Titanic rusted steel.
No, thank you.
What does that mean?
It's also mad ugly.
It's the same price as this.
Yeah, like there's no competition.
I mean,
is it in-house? The movements?
I don't know. They use code.
Caliber.
They use code.
Oh, they have a code on mechanical self-winding. Ooh.
Yeah.
Doesn't producer Michael have some watch? Remember that very first video when he goes to the bank?
He did have a Romain Jerome.
Yep. And it had Titanic parts, and then there was a moon dust version or something with moon parts or moon.
Oh, I think maybe this one Arrow. Oh shit! What is this?
I think that is actually the watch that I'm thinking of that Roman did on his channel. Is that one that Michael Blakey has?
Yeah.
So I think you got to be a real big fan of James Cameron to want that watch.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is.
I have no idea who designed this thing. Oh, that's not a flattering image.
It's not pretty.
Horrible.
Dude. The hands look like, I don't know.
I kind of like the way the subdials cut into the numerals. That's very Portuguese, isn't it?
Yeah. The numerals are cool. Yeah, that's really
like they
nice.
smash down onto a perfect dial,
Yeah. And the logo is cool. I like the RJ. It's maybe a little bit too modern. It looks a little bit too hip for this case shape. It doesn't. I'm sorry. What is this?
I think those hands look like what would happen if Anthony Gaudi got hold of Omega hands.
Oh. What is this rubber side pieces? This is so weird.
This is really ugly, Tim.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. It's called the Arrow.
7,000, please. Let's go back.
I mean, where did they even sell these? Like, I've never seen these watches. You know that? I would love to see this stabilized steel, whatever that means.
Well, I think it probably just means that they've put a coating on it so it doesn't rust anymore.
But wouldn't it keep rusting underneath, or you get it perfectly dry and then you coat it?
I mean, if no more oxygen can get to it, then it can't oxidize anymore. So if you put a coating over top of it, then it can't rust anymore because there's no more oxygen there for rust to happen.
Oh, okay.
Do you guys have any idea what you can get for 15 grand out there?
Better than that.
Do they have any clue?
Hey, who said we want to know? We want to be.
You can almost get some offshores.
Hey, I think I believe you got your Bluesy for this money, right?
Yeah.
Boom, right there.
I think
Bluesy
I
or
got the better
Romain
deal.
Jerome?
I think I got the better deal.
What would you have? What would you have?
I mean, this is bad.
It's not much of a competition there, huh?
I mean, honestly, I'm putting this in the same category as Brick.
Really?
Yeah. Because what?
I mean, at least it's an original design. Brick is just picked off a stupid site.
Okay, make it $3,000. Don't make it 15.
Oh
Is there
God!
Titanic in it? Like, come on.
You know what? This is one step above Brick. Yes, it's expensive.
If Rolex is 1,000 steps above Brick,
But you see, this is Zero West could have done their watches this expensive. They could have priced their watches at the
No,
same.
they could not have.
Really?
I do not believe Oshin would make a video supporting a company like Zero West if their watches were 15.
Well, no, but no. I'm saying they could have, but they didn't.
Yeah,
they
anyone
didn't
can do
because.
anything, but you have to have some brains. This 15,000 is. I mean, this is the worst. This is horrible.
But you understand, you know why this watch exists, because Titanic, it's a mass market appeal. It has mass market appeal. How many people watch Titanic? Everyone on the planet.
So hard. I really don't think anyone gives a single shit.
No, but what they're banking on is that there's gonna be I don't fucking have no clue where these are sold. This is a joke. But they're banking on, because the Titanic is such a big word in lexicon, is that there will be enough rich dumb people to just stumble across this and think that 15, this is nothing. I like Titanic 15. Done.
What do you You're capitalizing off of a tragedy that happened 110 years ago.
That's right.
That's you just touched off a very interesting topic, because I know about all the heat that Zero West get, because I've been privy to it myself, naturally, because I make the videos. And so there's various different kinds of heat, and yes, there's the heat over the watch movement and various different things, and people go, it's a shitter, because they've got 4 words in their vocabulary, and shitter is one of them. But the other angle is stolen valor. There's the stolen valor crowd, and they're like, aren't you making money off the suffering or the death of, the valor of people, blah blah blah. You're capitalizing, just as you said, Buckley. You're capitalizing off of tragedy, and that you enter into a whole new discussion there. I mean, one of my rebuttals was, listen, they're telling the story, they're keeping the story of this man alive. Would you rather us all forget him?
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, Zero West is a little bit different because you were fighting a war, so you're capitalizing off of materials that were used to defeat evil. The Titanic is just a tragedy.
Right, yeah, very good point.
Also, the Titanic vessel has been designated an international graveyard, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that you're supposed to go down there and retrieve bits and pieces of it.
Right.
So it's like making a watch out of 911 steel, right?
I was just going to say, in 50 years, if we make a $75,000 watch out of 9/11 buildings, or like, I mean, hello, what are we talking about here?
With asbestos dial.
I'll put this one level below. Because of the price point, I'm putting this one level below.
Of course.
Yeah, I think, look, if they made a watch out of the 9/11 steel and they gave it for free to all the survivors of 9/11,
I don't think that anyone would. I think this is a crazy concept, and if anyone is just money grabbing, it's RJ. Are you crazy? Like, what are you going to do next? I would love to know. Are you going to go to Auschwitz and and make something out of that? I don't get it. Like, what's the point here?
Hey! You know what just happened? Remember that there's that thing. If you debate about something long enough, you end up talking about the Nazis. We just reached that point.
Eventually it comes back to
Yes, we just
Auschwitz.
did it. We just got to that moment. PG P motherfucking G. So what you're saying is that I should cancel my flight 93.
Oh my
What?
This is getting bad, guys. This is getting
Oh my god, go back to AP.
Let's just move off of this before we get ourselves in trouble.
Okay, it's a little bit.
I'm not even drinking and we're getting into hot water.
When you're just drinking water. Shane is drinking water, and we're getting into some hot water. Yeah, we did that. Let's see. What do you think about the nickname?
I like it.
The
I
Beast
like it.
of Venice.
The Beast of Venice, yeah. Look at that
Dude.
big beast. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Black and gold is a nice combo.
Yeah.
Right?
Always has been.
Man.
You know, if
It'd
I went
be
for
great.
the 41, if I went for the 41 sub in gold, yes, the bluesy is lovely. I'm not, not dissing the bluesy at all, but man, I'd be very tempted to go black. The
Yeah.
LN.
The
Because black and gold is such a lovely combo. It's classic.
It
Might also be more me to have the black and gold than the blue and gold.
It is. It's the original one I asked for actually was the black and gold.
Well, don't be upset. You got the monumental.
No, I mean, look, when I got the Explorer in the same week, so having both,
yeah,
can't go wrong. If I had to have just one, the black and gold, 12 months of the year, every situation is a better watch. But if you have a collection, the bluesy is a better watch.
True.
Oof. This is a sick piece. I also, by the way, the way they did this leather strap is just outstanding with the gold stitch. It's just like black on black with the gold stitch. They did not used to do this kind of attention to detail. Now it's just, and you know what? One thing, this watch is gonna be classy forever. I don't see how this can go out of style. Seriously, come on.
Now, what happens with these watches? Because I have the offshore with the gomino, as they call it here, the rubber. What happens, guys? Just to give you guys an idea, because photos are so sterile. When that thing catches light, like all those little bolts, they catch light at a different angle than everything else. So it's all about creating different. Like I have one on right now, right there, the Royal Oak. Like stuff, like it. See the way different reflections happen at different moments.
Yeah.
And those bolts are going to attract. See the way they reflect at a different angle than everything else.
Oh,
fuck! That's a bad.
Sorry, Buckley. Sorry, man.
I'm Buckley, you need an AP. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know.
Holy
so
shit.
sometimes people, they talk about the rubber bezels on the older ones and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it still shines. It still sparkles from across the room. Yeah. These watches, when you get up to this level of finishing, you can't ever capture it with photography. And boy, do I try. I do my best, and I still fall short. When you see one in the flesh, the blinging from across the room, even if it's half under the cuff, it's unmistakable.
Yeah. I'd be a little concerned when that rubber starts shining a little bit more, because presumably that's when it's about to get brittle.
Yeah, exactly. You have to get them changed. Mind you, mine is from 2006, and I don't see any service history on it, and it's still perfect. You have to be real careful with the rubber ones because they can chip so easily and scratch so easily.
I think we were looking at one of those for sale. I think it was either Moda or somewhere on Chrono 24, and there was like a scratch in the rubber.
And they won't sell you the rubber bezel. You have to send it out for a full service, which is about 3,000.
Oh no!
Listen, if you can't afford the 3,000, you've no business being in the AP game in the first place. Let's face it. You know what I mean? It's at a different level.
Never mind.
Is it $3,000 because the chrono is so complex to take apart in service, or?
I don't know. It's probably just $3,000 because it's $3,000. I mean,
I was saying this earlier. I was saying this earlier about AP is people think that they're another replacement in the luxury watch world for a daily, and they're not. AP is the Ferrari and the Lamborghini of watches.
Yep.
Rolex is the Lexus and the Mercedes. That doesn't break. Even though a Mercedes will break.
Yeah, I was about to say, how many Mercs have you owned, buddy?
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I was gonna say that the S pretend the S class didn't break and it had the reliability of Lexus. That's Rolex. AP is a Lambo.
Yeah, sorry, I was pissed. I couldn't find fucking sugar here.
Hey, Marcelo. Michael Paris, $2 super chat. AP homages Zellos.
Huh?
By the way, this is another. I think this is a really cool micro brand out of China or whatever. I don't know what they're from. Look, one is.
I have one of those watches.
You do?
You sent me the one with the double barrel in there.
Oh,
The dual barrel. Yeah, it's got a power reserve that goes on for fucking a month or something crazy like that. I don't
what
know.
the? Damn, this is a really cool brand. This is a really cool brand. They're doing a lot of like very interesting stuff. Like, look at this thing. What
Nice.
the fuck is? Yeah, it's just really creative.
Yeah.
And the price, $2,500. I mean, it's good price, and for what you get, it's very interesting stuff.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the one that
You know,
Oh,
Tim,
man.
some people are going to say, how come you promote this and you don't promote the brick?
Well, no, I'm not. Look, I'm not necessarily promoting this. I'm just saying this brand is gonna do well whether I say something or don't say anything. This is a seriously interesting stuff.
Okay, so I have the
It's
Mirage
$400 for
2.
these diver. Oh, which one?
Yeah, the Zelos Mirage 2. 8-day. 8-day skeleton. You can see right through the thing. And it has crazy loom on it.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Oh, shit. This thing is insane. This thing?
Yeah. You want to see the back on that? Because it's got two what's it called? Not hairspring, the other spring barrel. Spring barrel.
Dude,
Spring barrel.
Yeah. They actually
Okay, see the third one there from the second from the left? Yeah, or from the right.
Second?
That's the one. No, sorry, the second from the right, third from the left. The one you had
with the tiger stripes.
Oh, with the tiger
that's
stripes?
It. Yeah. That's it.
Oh shit. Let's see.
Very advanced, very interesting.
Look at that.
Yeah, that one's 4,900.
I'm sure it's a very cool watch, but I'm very sorry. The only thing that I can think when I see that watch is from the movie The Hangover. You tiger now.
Hi. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wong with that.
This actually looks more like a candy. What was that hard candy? Sherbet. The sherbet mints. Anybody grow up in Ireland, England? There was the sherbets, and they had the stripes through the candy, a bit like candy cane, Christmas in America. It looks more like that, and less than actual tiger stripes. Yeah, look at it loomed up. I don't know why looking. Do they have a picture of the back?
No, they don't actually. You might have to bust out yours.
They have a video there, so we'll see it.
$5,000.
Yeah. I didn't pay for it. They just sent it to me.
Damn it! I can't play the video. I don't know what's going on. It's not.
Oh, you can just drag it. But that's not exactly. Well, you'll find other photos. There's plenty.
Yeah,
that's
I need to go.
Point.
Yeah, I need to go. But here's the thing. I wanted to show. They make this watch with the sapphire case. Okay.
Fully
sapphire. Sapphire. I mean, it's 9,000. Okay, it's big money, but they did it right. They also do it out of this freaking weird. I don't know what this is called, but it's pretty insane kind of.
How strong a sapphire case is?
This is similar striping that's on the. I have this knife, right? It's got this.
Yeah.
See that?
How strong it is? How strong it is?
How strong is what?
A meteor case.
A meteor? No, there's no meteor case. There's a meteor dial. They also have one with, I think, with the meteorite dial. Actually, oh, this is azurite, titanium. Okay, actually, I think they sold out.
You're in Omega territory here. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, but you know, this is their in-house movement.
I know, but is it bad if I say I don't care?
Yeah, you can say.
Yeah, I mean that's a brilliant point to
That's
make,
fine.
man. Like you either care or you don't. Like a
Yeah.
person goes for something like this because they're into the artisan thing, off the beaten track stuff. Like you can buy an Omega, beautiful Omega, but you know you have to know there are thousands of guys out there who have the same watch as you. And don't get me started on a Rolex sub.
Yeah.
You know, there's just subs all over the place. It's like one of the disappointing things about getting a black sub date. It's just, you know, you feel special for precisely 5 minutes until your taxi driver brings you home from the AD is wearing one too. Like, but these things, it's like you're not going to see one around. You know what I mean?
But
You're going for that.
this thing, look, I think what's important here is to, like, you don't have to buy it, you don't have to like it, because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really. It's okay. It's Omega price, but is the quality there? And also, you have to understand this is a fully in-house movement made somewhere in China, one of the Asian countries. Okay. So it's like these guys been making the fakes for the past 20 years. And now they're finally good enough to cut out with the bullshit and start making serious watches. Okay. Now, you might not, 8 days power reserve.
No, you're not
weird-
serious. You're saying that the guys that actually used to make fakes now making legitimate watches. Are you serious?
I know that took a crazy turn. That was like a
No,
Frank
but
you just
but
pulled.
Buckley, that's exactly how Switzerland became the epicenter of the watch world. Why is like right now the Switzerland is where the expensive watches are made, but historically that's where the cheap labor was. There's a reason why all the British, there's a reason why Rolex outsourced all of their stuff. They literally
Yeah, there was
moved
nothing in the
Switzerland.
Swiss culture
Because
that
tax-
pertained to this sort of skill. I see what
Yeah,
you're saying.
it
There's
was
nothing
America
in
at
the
the
Swiss.
time.
Yeah, right.
Well,
And,
no, there was. You know what it was? Why
the
Switzerland?
the French and the British were the pioneers of
No.
and of course Christian Higgins, right? Who's Dutch.
But you know why Switzerland is so good for watchmaking?
Because
there
it's
is-
cheaper.
Well, no.
Well,
but
now there's a skill set.
Well,
you know,
no. But before
generations
it was
later.
cheaper. But you know why it was cheaper? It's
Why?
because Switzerland has long winters, okay, and big mountains, and usually what the people during winter time, they literally have nothing to do. So what do? They put together movements. So what the Swiss used to do, they would basically bring in all these parts that needed to be put together, and they would bring it to these Swiss in home, like these watchmakers who were just at home. They would get delivery of like, hey, these are the parts that you can put together into 100 movements. You got the whole winter to do it. Go.
Yeah.
And that's how it started, because like they had all
That's
these
brilliant.
people, and they're sitting at home, during the day they're like, during summer, yeah, there's like pastures they would do whatever they do, but during winter, think about it, mountains, you're not going anywhere. So
Right.
what's better than having a fucking stack, like a whole crate of watch parts that you put together and you turn it into straight up gold.
But wasn't it also a tax break for everyone?
Well, then the country started giving tax breaks because they've seen that there was a lot. They the government of the country realized, hey, you know what, we could really capitalize on this.
Mm.
And they started
Right.
the government started promoting giving tax breaks, making deliveries possible. Like the country adjusted, like they saw the potential. They're like, hey, we can become the world hub for watchmaking.
So it could be that in 50 years or 75 years, we're all
Yes.
going after Chinese watches because
Exactly.
they developed their skill set over time.
and they're getting scary good. Okay, they're getting very scary good. This is just the first brand
To reach.
come out from China
It's a
that
reach.
it's a serious
Reach.
fucking brand.
Buckley.
To reach. Look, listen, I know lots of IKEA and things come from China, but you know, your cars don't. You know,
IKEA
is
come from the
Swedish.
Netherlands.
No, Swedish. IKEA is Swedish.
Swedish.
It's Swedish.
Yeah.
but I mean, I think this is it's a nice defense in the court of law, but I don't see it. I'm not seeing it. Listen, I'm not opposed to Microbrands. I like Unimatic. I think Unimatic make an interesting watch for $1,000, but this watch for $5,000, I don't know. Made in China for me. There's a stigma. Maybe there shouldn't be, but for me, there's a little bit of a stigma there that I'm like,
I actually like your team point of view. Your life is boring as fuck. Go make some fucking watches.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. On many of their watches, they use Swiss. I think because they had some of their movements made in Switzerland. Yeah, like Lume, Swiss, Super Luminova. They use some Swiss parts to be able to use that Swiss brand name until that Swiss will no longer become important. People gonna really look if they can make the same quality watch in Malaysia as let's just say hypothetically Hublot, and they can make it for $1,000 instead of 5,000. Buckley, wouldn't you rather buy one for 5,000? If the brand is solid and they got you for the next 30 years.
yeah, but that's not how it works.
Yeah.
It's a nice if. I get your point. Your point makes sense. But
Yeah.
China is a nation that makes things based on duplication.
Well,
they're not a country that makes things out
but
of.
that's how Switzerland started as well. All of these countries start by copying, and then once they get the skill set.
Yeah, sort of.
Tim,
if you're gonna say to me, it's much more likely that Germany or Japan comes up and matches Switzerland.
No, it's too expensive to make stuff there. It can't. It's not gonna be.
It's
gonna come up. I don't think so. No.
And by the way, Tim, don't be a cunt like Nico, because the Hublot did have a lot of innovations, also by creating a gold that doesn't scratch, and also creating the first watch that actually first precious metal watch that actually came with a rubber strap. So they do have a lot of interesting things. I know a lot of the watch industry hate Hublot. I don't own a Hublot.
Why are you wearing your wife's glasses, Marcelo?
To look big and fancy, and I have no idea. I'm just
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Michael Paris, $5 on many. Okay. On many of their watches, they use Swiss many times. ETA movements. They also use Seiko and Miyota in their cheaper movements. Yeah, they're of course they're making a lot of watches. The Zealous, I don't know if it's the right approach to this whole thing, but once there are enough watchmakers that are truly inspired by watchmaking, there's going to be a Chinese billionaire who's going to back him, kind of like Reshepi.
I think you're merging two different things. Like China makes a lot of stuff, but they don't make the good stuff. They make a lot of stuff. They make trinkets, but are good.
Tell that to the Koreans. Tell that to the Koreans, man.
Korea's not China though.
No, look at but the Koreans. What did they do? There's Koreans kids. They went to France to learn culinary. Then they came back and they started brands like Paris baguette. They totally like,
Yeah,
dude.
sure. Samsung, right?
Yeah. Well, no,
Like,
Samsung is half the GDP.
right, but China is not. I have products that come from China in my line of
Yeah.
business, so I know a little bit. Nathaniel probably knows more. Nathaniel always knows
Okay.
more than I know. But
This is the second time I've ever talked to you, man.
listen, I know for sure though. Nathaniel knows more, but the day that China is making better watches than Switzerland or Germany is a day that I don't believe we will live to see.
Thank God. I'm glad I won't be alive for it.
I just don't think it's in the cards. They
you know what?
They find a product, they make it cheaper, and then we're like, "Ooh, I can buy it from there cheaper." But as far as innovation, it doesn't come out of Russia or China, pretty much ever.
Well, listen, you can't just sit on the laurels and expect that we're gonna be number one. That Switzerland is
Oh,
gonna
we're not.
be
We're not number one. We're
making.
number one.
Yeah.
Germany makes the best
So,
cars, right?
well,
Germany
no. But I'm saying
makes the best cars.
Switzerland cannot sit on their laurels and
No,
think
they
that they're
can't.
gonna be able.
But it's much more likely that Germany or Japan is behind Switzerland. It's not China.
Nathaniel, who makes the best cars? I heard you grunts there when he said Germany.
Oh, damn! Here we go.
Well, of my 5 cars, 4 of them are German, so I guess I've spoken with my wallet. But I certainly do spend a whole lot of time underneath them, getting very oily, fixing them.
Right.
They are all old. I don't know. I think that China, they've got the skill level to make amazing watches. They've got the skill level to make Grand Seiko level watches, which is a pretty high level. But the problem is that the culture of innovation and design is not there. The problem is that in their upper level manufacturing, they do just copy people. I mean, it's been an issue for decades where Chinese companies copy American intellectual property, and there's no real way to corral them. And so they don't really have the innovation level. And the problem too is that they've got huge brain drain to the United States and Europe, where their top engineers and their top mathematicians and their top physicists, they're coming to the US to study, they're coming to Europe to study, and they're not going home. And why would they?
Yeah.
Right? After being exposed to what life is like outside of an oppressive dictatorship, why would a really smart, intellectual Chinese person choose to go back to China unless they absolutely had to, or they knew they were going to get a huge paycheck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, you went deep there. I was trying to keep it more. See, I knew Nathaniel always knows more.
Yeah. what the Swiss could do is if they're able to identify talented watchmakers around the world, bring them in. Give them jobs in Switzerland.
Sure.
Bring them in house.
Do you think you'll see that day? I don't think you'll see that day.
I think they would be very clever if they. I think there's going to be. Look.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Do you think that if people start finding out this watch is coming from China or is made in China or is Chinese, do you think that this is going to happen?
You're talking about the stigma. You're talking about the stigma now.
The stigma, yes. Stigma is huge.
Yeah.
You change the stigma.
Even though it might be a fact, right?
How do you get past the stigma, though?
I don't
prove
think
yourself.
Change the narrative. Change
the narrative. It takes time, and you prove yourself time after time. So I just did that thing on Sega Design there a few weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
The video I made with least views, with fewest views. They were asking me as well about it, and I was like, "Are you guys like suppressed on Google or something? Because like it's like unusually low views." But that's an innovate. He won. It's one of China's most famous architect or engineers, and he won the award. The what's it called? The CHCG or whatever it is in Geneva for his innovative design. It's a brand new concept for reading time and so on. So I mean, I have to say, in person, the watch doesn't have that beautiful high level quality to it. It just doesn't. But if they made it out of, I don't know, if they got in and like made like the numbers on the, yes, there it is. That's like he put the planet on the dial. There's better shots of it later, man. Just zoom into the video like halfway or something, because there are other watches in there. If they started using like those numerals there around the chapter ring and rehots, they're a little plasticky when you see them up close. If he improved on things, on details like that, because they're the details we care about, I think, as watch fanatics. We want to get our loop out and see how fucking amazing that shit is, right down to the nanometer, right? But this thing is like very innovative.
Guys,
Yeah.
what you guys saw before is fresh flour. Making fresh flour for fresh bread.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's very interesting, I guess.
You need at least Nathaniel needs at least one Japanese car for reliability.
Well, I do actually also have a sixth car, which is a 2008 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, there you go.
That was bought for somebody else to drive who lives in my house. I just happen to own it. I'm seeing a bunch of comments about how, you know, the iPhone that I'm holding in my hand is made in China. And the Apple Watch is made in China, and you know all these other cool things are made in China.
Some clothes, like
guys,
Lacoste.
you are proving my point by saying that, because who designed those products?
Exactly.
China's really good at making stuff. They're not good at innovation. That was my point.
Right. I agree with you.
Is that a cultural thing? Is that the lack of the free identity, the free spirit? We can get philosophical if you don't.
I think it's just the cost.
I don't know if Nathaniel will agree with me, and I know right now we're embarking on stepping on some toes, but I would have to say, communism doesn't breed innovation.
I think that's true too. I'll agree with that one.
Yeah, I think that's certainly the lesson of the 20th century.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if I would.
It's
call
because
them
of the individual mind. I mean, if you
it's
ever
authoritarian. It's more like if I was going to describe their regime, it's more of authoritarian, not much communist. Because communism,
it's like communism gets such a bad rap because everybody picks all the worst examples.
Because like in communism, all of the businesses belong to government. Whereas in China, they got capitalism. Like they have business owners. They don't actually.
They're edging. They have all the bad sides of communism and all the bad sides of capitalism. They're not like getting the good shit out of either. But there's definitely a lot to be said. If you ever read any Ayn Rand, there's a lot to be said for the freedom, the free spirit, and the free mind. And certainly in the old ideas of
like for
socialism,
communism, it means common. Like it means that. Like the community, like that everything is owned by everyone, like the ownership, like where the workers own means of production, right? Like that's what communism is.
Well, that's what Marx said needed to happen.
Yeah, but in China, that's not how it is.
Happened.
So I don't know how is it communist.
It just never does. It's a nice thought.
Right? But China is not Marxist. China is not Marxist, by the way. Just so you guys know.
Berkeley is very American to say communism doesn't work and it's the evil and so on, because also in communist countries you got a lot of innovation as well. Also,
I didn't say it was evil. I just said it doesn't breed innovation.
But whatever the system is, it doesn't breed innovation. Okay.
That's all I said. Before we get down this, that's why I said before I step on toes. I said was it doesn't breed innovation. That's it. I didn't say it was evil.
I agree, and I kind of sometimes identify with with communist ideas and socialist ideas, and I still agree with you. I do think that the West is a healthy environment for the free spirit, the free mind, and the rebel. The idea of the rebel. Because when it comes to innovation, think of I know, man. But when it comes to innovation, the idea of innovation, what is that? quite often it's breaking the rules. You're beginning something. You're initiating something.
But Oshin, also, as a musician, you met a lot of amazing musicians in your time. Musicians that could be number one in music, and they never got because they didn't got probably the connection, they didn't got the money, they didn't got the power. So you met a lot, even in an open democracy or open space, not always help you to.
God damn, I just muted myself because he's got
Yeah.
timers going on.
I see where you're going, I see where you're going, Marcelo, with that. But
Yeah.
honestly, there are no guarantees in life. Like, just because you have a free system doesn't mean that you're guaranteed results. It means you're on your own and it's do or die. We can talk all night about whether that's moral or not, but it definitely breeds a stronger character. It definitely does. I agree with that. And I'm making the opposite argument that I normally make. So that proves that I'm being sincere about it.
Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Classiest design on a Sheen's video today was Sarika. I missed that. It was the microbrand, right? Sarika microbrand.
Yeah, I mean, I put like shots of different ones in there. Some people were complaining, going, "You didn't talk about Baltic."
Yeah,
and Baltic are interesting, and I did show a close up of a Baltic watch, because really the video is about microbrands. It's not. I just use Zero S as my sample, as my example. So I was able to make a video about two things rather than just being a commercial for Zero S or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, look, there are a lot of great microbrands out there, people with passion, interesting stuff, rare stuff, hard to find stuff, artisan world. Yeah. And then there's a lot of shit masquerading as a microbrand that's actually just bullshit drop shipping, like the Portnoy crap, like so many others. I actually heard things about the William Wood stuff that they're drop shipping. Yeah, that the guy lives in France and he takes orders and he has them, printed off in a factory and then sent to the people. He's not getting his hands on his own watches. Did you see the footage of Graham Collins stitching the strap together by hand?
Yes.
You're getting a strap that's made by a military engineer. He's so overqualified for that job. That's incredible.
Interesting. And I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna check out. We need to get. We can get the William Wood guy on the stream.
You should get him on and quiz him a bit, because I heard some stuff, man.
I'm gonna actually next week. I'm gonna make the William Wood. I'm gonna do the William Wood watches next week. I need to take care of it because I need to return Carolyn Martin her William Wood, because I borrowed a William Wood from her, and I have my own. So I need to get that done.
I didn't realize that's where you got it.
Yeah. I got one for Carolyn Martin. She actually bought one. She was at the watch show and she got it. She really liked it. She's gonna give it to a firefighter.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, very, very cool. Yeah, so I need to do a video on it and I need to give it back. So actually, probably gonna be something very similar to yours. Michael Paris, thank you so much for $10 super chat. Is China really communist, or only in name, or more a despotic capitalist state?
Yeah, I would say I agree with that.
It is basically the worst of everything. Like you take every governmental system, put it together, and take the worst elements of communism, take the worst elements of capitalism,
so
and smash it all together.
And they have the biggest numbers of millionaires in daily basis.
Yeah, the biggest wage gap. They basically got people who are basically slaves and ultra rich. It's
that ain't communism, fellas.
Yeah. Father time luxury watches. Because in communism you would think you take everyone's income and then you divide it by population and that's your income.
Okay? That's a simplified version of it, but
yeah. That's a simplified version of it.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Coulda,
Father
shoulda.
Time Luxury.
But so is coulda. I
$5.
mean, so is capitalist. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. There are people who can't find, don't know where their next meal is coming from in the United States, the richest country in the world, and there are people starving. That's not cool either. But anyway, let's not get into it. Come on, let's
Father
steer
Time.
away.
There's flaws in every system,
Yeah,
unfortunately. And all we could do is just get better with progress.
Who made that funny quote? Nathaniel, you probably know. What was the quote that capitalism is the worst economic system in the world except for all the rest? Remember that quote? It was a funny one.
Is
like they're all flawed, and maybe that's just a little less flawed.
Is world today better than it was 10 years or 100 years? I hope. Yes. I hope it's better today than 100 years ago.
Yes,
a lot better.
I'm not sure who said that about capitalism, but that is a ripoff of Aristotle's description of democracy.
Really?
So democracy, according to Aristotle, is a horrible, horrible system.
Hey, I'm not married.
But it's the least horrible.
I'm not married.
Well, Aristotle called the floor the natural position of everything when he was trying to understand gravity and he couldn't figure it out. Before Newton schooled him on that shit, Aristotle was like, "Oh, it's its natural position." I'm like, "Okay, that's kind of improvised now." Aristotle. Actually, it looks like it was
trying to figure out teleology.
Yeah, I mean, it must have been hard back then. I actually think it was Churchill who said it.
Oh,
God, did Churchill say everything? That's amazing.
He said a lot of stuff, and I believe Churchill read greats, so it wouldn't surprise me at all that he ripped off Aristotle.
To be continued.
To be continued. Well, you know what? My philosophy: if there's a better system, let's do a better system. Like I'm all for better systems in the future. Father Time luxury watches, $5. Timmy, the CCCP, the Chinese Communist Party, is literally in their party's name. But that's sometimes they do that, dude. Like the Nazis of today don't call themselves the Nazis. They got a new clever name that's hip and cool.
Well, they did call themselves the National Socialists, right?
Yeah, exactly. The National Socialists.
Yeah, where does the mass murder of people?
So
where is that in that description?
It's like, look, like whatever you are, it's best to call yourself something better. Like if you're a bad guy, if you're actually like a bad guy, which I think.
Tim, North Korea called themselves as the true democracy thing. You know that, right?
Yeah. Evidently,
my God, it was Churchill.
They might think they are communist. They might convince their people that they're communist, but I mean, in communism, literally, the definition of communism is that, like, if we go by, but words can have multiple meanings. Is this a mouse? Is this a mouse?
And Western countries are also not capitalist either.
Shane, is this?
Well, you know, I get your point.
Is this a mouse? Or is this a computer tracking pointing device?
Yeah, exactly. It's
not technically a mouse. I mean, it has multiple meanings.
What's in the name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, they have a pretty effective system of Medicaid in the United States. That's actually really great.
Well, that's a socialist program.
They help the poor in the United States.
That's a socialist.
You know, there's in that socialist idea that, you know, you don't pay for when the fire department come along, put out the flames in your house.
Socialism.
Even you don't pull out a fucking the police. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. People get, you know what it is? People just get this idea, and then
it's just politics. It's just politics and how you. I mean,
anyway,
if we're talking
watches,
base definition, right? We just open up a Google definition or like a.
Geez, you don't want to let this go, do you?
No.
For once, I'm the one who's not being polemic here.
Imagine if we turned off CNN and Fox News, where we'd be.
Yeah, my only regret about that Sega design watch is that it doesn't come in two versions. I think it should come in a Southern Hemisphere version and a Northern Hemisphere version.
A lot of people were saying that.
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's China, of course.
Of
This
course.
should be a northern. They're bringing out a new one now that has that the planet, the land on the planet is gold. They're bringing out a gold version of this watch. Yeah.
That would
I
be
mean, I think
actually
it's
interesting
ugly
to
on the
see if
wrist.
they
It
could get
is.
better detail. You could probably get better detail in gold since it's more malleable.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
that's
still
pretty
southern
cool.
hemisphere
Hey,
though.
here we go. Let's get ready for this.
Oh yeah. Here we
Here it comes.
What's happening? Who's coming? Oh, it's Dirk Diggler.
Oh, yeah, it's Dirk. Hey, Dirk.
Hey, Derek, you gonna sing?
Dirk.
What
His
up?
hair looks nicer tonight.
Hey, he's looking good. He's sharp. He's cleaned up. Look, his hair is looking
I dyed it.
immaculate.
I did my best dye job last night.
That suits you better, man. with the
Wowzers!
kinda
Did you have
slick back.
Lolix over at your place?
Yeah, Lolix touched me up. You know, he gave me his extra dye.
Nice,
And
nice,
he got a few of my grays out. You know what I mean?
nice.
Yeah. You know how it is. You know what I mean?
It's pretty.
I shaved too, Tim, but I didn't get paid $500 to shave.
What? You didn't leave the mustache? You should have left the mustache. Come on, man.
Hey Tim,
You
I got
gotta-
a song for you.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
Let me
Yeah,
guess.
I do.
All right. You're gonna be surprised. This is for you, Tim,
Actually, yeah.
and my friend Oshin. Ready?
Wow. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Hold on. Here it goes.
Here we come. We're coming, guys.
Rashi Sasvinyan.
I knew it. I was gonna say the Russian national anthem.
Oh.
Somebody's
Yo.
voting too much Hunt for Red October.
It reminds me of Hunt for Red October too.
Oh, that's exactly it.
Damn. Fuck the communists.
So,
Damn.
Dirk, why is there a giraffe wearing a cowboy hat in your background there?
It's my sex doll.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of puppy play, but
I'm real kink, dude. I like the giraffes.
apparently, those
Dude,
long
how
necks-
underrated? How underrated of a movie is Hunt for the Red October?
It's not underrated. People love it.
I think
Yeah,
people.
I feel like I talk to people and they've never even heard of it.
Tim, how's
Try-
my Russian?
It was pretty good, man. Try turning on that movie at any point in it. It's just like Goodfellas or Jaws or Shawshank Redemption. You have to watch it to the end from no matter where you turn
so
that
good.
movie on.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's so good.
Captain,
Classic.
he's turning.
Tim, do you like my Russian?
Wait, I got an answer. I actually have an answer to
I
that
know.
question.
I know.
One second.
Niet?
Wait, no. I got an answer. I
Yet.
got an answer right here. Hold on. You see that?
Yeah. I didn't want to play it, so I thought I was trying to translate
There
it.
you
dude.
go. There's the answer.
You want to hear the most
Yeah.
American thing ever? Up until maybe like 15, I only knew that song because of Ivan Drago's walkout in Rocky 4.
Wow.
That's the way I hear it. It's Rocky.
Rocky 4, dude.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah, that's
Does
terrible.
that mean you've not seen
if,
Hunt
you
for
know,
Red
if
October?
Oshin wrote the
Oh, me?
Russian national
Oh,
anthem,
no, I've seen Hunt for October like 100 times.
I love that film. It's brilliantly made.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great movie.
I actually quoted that in my Date Just video. If you watched it, where I'm in Bologna and I'm talking about how they managed it because it's a student town, a huge university there. It's the oldest university in the world, and they have a famous square there. And there are no tourists. There are only tourists. There are no students. Why? Because there's a myth. There's an old superstition that if you're a student and you cross the square, you won't graduate. You won't get your graduation. So there's a way of keeping them out. And I was like, I don't know where the fuck this came from, but my theory is they just invented this bullshit to keep them out. And I was like, it's like in Hunt for Red October. How do you get people to want to get off a submarine? And he's shaving, and he's like, how do you get the guys to want to get off a nuclear submarine? And then he looks in the mirror, and he's like, I know how they're going to get them off the nuclear submarine.
Yep.
You would have enjoyed that book.
Captain, he's trying to defect.
Captain Ramius.
Ramus.
Hey, Ramus.
Yep.
Ramus.
This
We
is
had the
Captain
same
Ramis
thing
for
at
the
Oxford.
nuclear ballistic submarine Red October. Buckley, we need you in our deep nuclear reactors.
We had the same thing at Oxford on the site where the heretics were burned. If you crossed that before you took your finals, you were going to fail your finals. But also, in Hunt for Red October, one of my other favorite actors, Sam Neill.
Yes.
My favorite Sam Neill movie, Event Horizon.
Yes.
Event Horizon.
That is probably the scariest horror movie I've ever seen.
And Sam Neill was also Satan in The Omen.
Yeah.
He's a good actor.
Oh, yeah.
Bears a resemblance to the singer Peter Gabriel, I think. The two of them are kind of doppelgangers. That's full of that's great cast. James Earl Jones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was never here, and you never hear that whole thing when he presses the button, he detonates the torpedo a few seconds early. Oh my god, what a fucking great movie. I loved it.
Oh, it's so good, that movie.
It's slightly
so
awkward that Alec Baldwin was shooting people in that film as well.
Oh yeah, he's fun.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. We'll
He's
see.
having a rough time right now.
We'll see. Sure, he has some good lawyers.
Roar of the Tiger, $5 super chat. Not long ago, China, lacking the tech, preferred to import rather make ballpoint pens.
Wow.
Believe it or not, they still don't make new quality ICs. What is ICs?
Integrated circuits.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So where's Texas Instruments and all of that? I
Japan.
mean, is Japan?
Guys, quick. This is a really important question. A viewer, one of the good viewers of the show, wants to sell his Explorer 1 39 mil. So it's Mark II 39 with the Lume 369.
Don't sell it.
It's Mark II. Don't sell it, whoever you are.
Yeah, it's 2021 full set.
That's the final one's made.
Yeah,
Don't
that's the
sell it.
last.
What are you doing?
The last of the last. It has minor wear. I mean, look, it's basically
Looks
brand
great.
new.
Bezel
Keep
looks
it.
perfect.
Yeah,
I
People
wear
have a
that
lot of
watch
reasons
almost
to
every
sell
day.
stuff.
Keep it.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
sell
but maybe financing problem. People have a lot of personal reasons to sell.
Yeah, maybe he needs the cash.
he needs the
Or
cash.
maybe he has a monster wrist. I mean, it's a nice size, but it can be a tad dainty. It's 39 mil. Well, how much does he want? Is he willing to divulge that information? Timothy.
How much he wants?
Yes.
I think he wants too much.
Well, then he has a problem.
Because
Why would you sell it?
Describe too much. Describe too much.
Such a
how much
bad
do you
moment
think
to
it's
sell
worth?
one.
Give me the numbers. How much would you pay?
$9,000.
I was going to say exactly $9,000. That's what they go for because they're discontinued. They've been affected a little less because they're no longer an available thing, and they're a very popular model. But also things have softened a little. 9 is where you are.
Is the 39? This is the 39?
Yeah,
It's 39.
39.
Where's he at?
Long
Is it-
hands, Lume 369.
Yeah.
Classic.
I have that watch with my name on the card. I am never selling it. I will take a loan
Wow.
for money problems before I will sell that watch.
Right.
You know what they did in that watch? The hands are too small.
No, that's Mark
this is
1.
No,
Mark
that's
II.
version 1.
This
This is version 2.
I see.
This is Mark II. It's a post 20. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. 2016.
Yes.
Is it? Yeah.
Didn't
Not
last
sure.
long.
I can't remember.
Very short, huh?
Very short. Didn't last long. Rolex knows what to do. When they have a watch that sits in the case, they discontinue it and they make it good. Don't be surprised if this watch doesn't come back in 41.
Blondie misses her 39. You're going to have to give it back.
No, Blondie, how could you?
Doesn't she have your 36 now?
No, Blondie had Mark II. She had Mark II.
Yeah, she had
Wait,
the
wait.
one. I told
She
her
had
not to sell that.
Yeah. No, she
Doesn't listen
traded
to
it.
me when it comes
She
to
traded
watches.
it for the 36.
Mm.
I
For
know she misses
my
her
36. She traded it for my not any old
Where's the 39 gone? Did you take it?
Bondage
No.
has it.
Oh, Bondage has it. Okay.
Well, her
She says
wrists are
she
not
loves
very
the
large,
36,
so the
but she wants
36 makes a lot more
both.
sense for her. Well, I have both, and I wear both. I wear the 36 on a NATO.
Why
You have the new 36?
No, I have the old, the
The
114270.
Yeah.
And I also have the 214270. And I use the 114270 for yard work on a NATO.
Nice.
Well, you know the old 36 wears bigger than the new 36 because the lug.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a big letdown by Rolex. That's why I'm convinced Rolex made this watch in a 36 to test the waters with a female audience on something that is not shiny. Because the 36 they made is closer to a 34 than it is a 36. The old 36 lugs extended much farther and wore more like a 38.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
Wow.
So
for exhibition only. Guys, I have Mark 1, Explorer 1. Should I sell and get Mark 2 or should I stay put?
No. Get the Mark 2. Better.
Look, the new 36 is perfect for my wife. Actually, my wife have that watch. She love it. And you know what? For small whisk, very, very small whisk, maybe it's okay for Rolex to release at least one sport model. You know, for the ladies
to answer for exhibition only, it depends on what the deal is. I mean, if you can switch out for maybe 1,500 in the difference, it might be worth it. But beyond that, I would say just hold it. You do have white gold 369 on there, so you have more white gold on your watch. They are shorter hands, but it is, it might be a future collector's item. But if you really want the Lume 36, if you really want the 369 and the longer hands, it's a very subtle difference, obviously. But I wouldn't spend a whole lot more than maybe 1,000 or 1,500 in the swap. That's my advice.
Yeah, actually, like Mark 1, those Mark 1 is what makes it a little bit more special. The Lume 369, they're becoming dime a dozen. The white gold. Yes. Dirk!
You like my avatar?
I love
Drago.
Dude, that looks like me but jacked.
Yeah, that looks like you, but in Terminator's body.
Hell yeah.
Hey, guess what, dude? Guess what, bro?
Yeah.
I got out of jury duty.
How? What's the secret?
He told him he's into giraffes.
I told him I was into giraffes and communism, and I was dismissed.
Oh damn! What was it, like a business dispute related crime?
Nah, dude. It was one of those things. So, like in California, the way they do it is they give you a date that you have to call in, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they keep you on the hook for like 4 or 5 days. So you have to call in every day.
Tim is Dark Avatar is from Aki 4, by the way.
What?
You took it from Aki 4, right?
Rocky 4, he's saying. Rocky
4, yes.
Rocky
4.
4.
Yes. Thank you for translation.
It's all right.
But guess what, Tim? Guess what?
Yeah.
George is going to miss out. You know why?
What happened?
Because I'm getting my teeth pulled tomorrow, dude.
Oh! Wait, is he going to be pulling your teeth?
Dude, that would be awesome if he did, but no, I gotta get it from somebody else. I can't wait for George. George is like that 24-year-old hot girl that keeps stringing me along. Never called me back. You know?
Never be strung along by a 24-year-old.
Yeah,
they're a butterfly, a persona farfalla. Just let them fly. If they land on your hand for a few minutes, that's great, but then they'll fly away.
Yeah.
So I'm getting two wisdom teeth pulled out. 2.
Only now? I had my wisdom teeth pulled out. Oh, maybe it was. I think I had all of mine pulled out.
Oh.
You're only now getting them pulled out? What the? Isn't it a little bit too late?
That's
You're
very
too old.
late.
Yeah.
Well,
Dirk.
I don't know. Is there an age limit on when you get
Dude,
your teeth?
getting wisdom teeth pulled out is
They
is
pulled them out
not
because
an
they
old
grow back
man's.
in. Yeah, I know. They pulled them out because they grow back in at the wrong angle,
Yeah,
which can jeopardize everything else.
yeah.
I got lucky because both of mine came up perfectly straight. Got
Well, you're
really
perfect.
fucking lucky. You know, they
Damn.
just came up that way. Just a fucking look at the draw.
My teeth are all fucked up. So
Yeah, dude,
it's-
my teeth are jacked, dude. But you know what? I gotta get them pulled, so I gotta do that tomorrow. So keep me in your thoughts and prayers, okay?
I see you, Dirk.
All right.
I see you.
Maybe I'll
Praying for you.
maybe I'll send you one. Maybe I'll send one. I'll send
Say,
you.
yeah, I'm collecting. I have the green rooms one. I have a green rooms one.
Man. Oh, George says he's getting his teeth removed tomorrow too.
Wow.
You guys want to see this monstrosity? You guys want to see it?
Of what?
The green room's tooth. Look at
What?
this fucking thing. Look at it.
Why do you have that?
Why do you have his?
Why do I have it? I'm weird like that. Look at this.
I am so. I don't understand.
I collect weird shit. Okay.
I am
Tim
kind
Wright.
of blown away and turned off at our relationship right now. Why do you have that?
Listen,
Timmy Dahmer over
I'm a
here.
YouTuber. Why is it inside a koala doll? Why'd
Oh
you
my
ask me
god,
that?
Tim, do you just want to take some pictures?
Dude, it's just what I do, man.
Do you also have Madonna's fingernails?
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Ugh.
Cher's wigs from the 1960s?
I just want to take some pictures.
Do you guys want to see the lock of Nathaniel Hannon's hair that I got when he was looking the other way? I'm kidding.
You were a
I'm kidding.
weirdo.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding,
You are a
guys. Come
weirdo.
on. Come on.
You need the root. You can't just cut out a lock. You need the root.
Yeah. Look,
Dude,
I've done
mine
Want
this.
the
isn't that
DNA.
Tooth,
Is
my
it?
tooth is gonna be longer though. Yeah.
Guys, I've done weird
Anyways,
shit.
boys, I'll catch you on the flip side. All right.
Take it
Dirk
easy, man.
Diggler. See you later.
Nastrovia. Nastrovia.
Na zdrowie, na zdrowie.
That's it all. Yeah.
Do zawtra, do
Da,
zawtra.
da.
Do завтра.
See you later, boys.
Do zawtra, do zawtra.
Take care.
You ever get to speak any Russian, Tim?
Yeah.
Aren't
I
there lots of shady Russians down there in Brighton Beach and all those areas down there?
I think it's in reverse. You don't ask, are there any shady Russians? You ask, are there any non-shady Russians on the street? And I'll tell you,
Sucking on sugar
there might be
cubes.
one or two. There might be one or two non-shady.
Do you remember
Isn't
that
there a
film,
laptop
Lord
deal you got a story about there with Russians
Me?
and a gun or something?
Oh yeah. I've got tons of stories. I'm not telling them on here anymore because I get a stick from the crowd here for going on too long on my long rants. And all my stories have to be embellished, otherwise they're not entertaining.
And don't forget me and my friend Vlad. From the last time I was on here. Vlad.
Blood.
Em and Vlad.
What are you drinking, Nathaniel?
Boxed wine. Boxed
Boxed wine.
Pinot Noir.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Boxed.
Yeah.
I've got Blantons.
Blantons.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good, guys. Blantons. It hits the spot.
Yeah.
I shouldn't get used to this. I should
For
not.
just evening plunk after work when I'm not eating something nice or whatever, a Boda box hits the right spot for me. It's actually pretty good boxed wine. And you get 4 bottles for like $17.
Nice.
Wow.
Let me just answer Carolyn here.
Yes.
They don't give you 20% off. They give you 20% bonus on the price they give you for your watch. So if they give you 10,000 for your watch, it'll wind up being 12 if you do a trade.
But it's 12 against 40 grand.
Right.
Whoop-de fucking do, right?
Right.
Right.
12 against 40, but you pay the tax on the remaining 28 instead of the 40, which is it's nice. It's a nice little discount.
It's pretty good.
You know, if these prices go up substantially like during the spike, then these are going to become very valuable trades. You know, you could potentially trade in like my watch. You could trade in a bluesy, and if they're willing to pay me 20,000 for a bluesy because they're going to sell it for 28, and I paid 15 plus 20%, I'm at 24. I pay 16 grand for the full gold version and tax on the 16 grand. I'm getting a great deal.
Yeah.
But you gotta play the game.
A folk exhibition only. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says, I agree with the Sheen. I feel the Mark 1 is even more rare and special.
In certain ways, it is because it's a strange one. Because they use the hands from the 36 on the 39.
Yeah.
By the way, this is the 36 with the 39 side by side shot. I prefer if it was bang on because like this, the perspective makes it look like they're kind of same size. I'm not even sure which one is which. What the fuck?
36 is closer to his fingertips.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 39 is on the left. Because look at the inside of the numerals.
Yeah, the 369.
Really? I thought this was the 36.
No. That's
look at the
39.
inside of the numerals. They're white. That's the loom.
No, but this one is white as well. No. This is a Mark II. This is a different person. This is Diego. These are both. The one is the 39 Mark II, and the other one is 36. I have no clue. I have no fucking. I think this is the 36 because it's closer to the camera.
I see what you mean.
They're both. So one is Mark II. I don't know which one. One is Mark II, and one is the modern 36.
I'd bet that the 39 is on the left.
Well, I think this is the.
And I'm used to that issue you're talking about. Like even the slightest angle can change the apparent.
I think
size.
it's 36 because think about it. This one is closer to us, so it's gonna look bigger. The other one is further
yeah, but they
away.
would look the same roughly.
Yeah, and they look roughly the same. I think, and because they look roughly the same, that's why the one on the left.
Or they're both 36. Diego's like they're both 36.
Oh shit! Never mind.
We're just idiots.
One on the right. The one on the right. The lugs are longer on the one on the right.
Oh, they're both 36. Never mind. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a moron. Hey, Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Be happy with what you have. And Michael Paris again, $2 super chat. Dirk, it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Yeah, Dirk, if you're still listening, which he is, watch out those wisdom teeth. They're gonna be zingers. Rob Morrison, $2. Bota Box Pinot Noir for the win. You can really get fucking shit faced on it. You know, drink
Cheers,
a whole you can drink a whole gallon of that stuff.
Yeah, aren't the boxes like a few? Yeah, it's like a gallon of wine or something. Right?
4 bottles. It's 4 bottles.
Yeah, so there's no stop point. I mean, the only reason I'm alive is because of the bottom of a bottle.
You just get
to the end.
You get to the point where you
stop.
can no longer open the bottle.
Yeah.
Your hands are like shaking, and they're not.
Glass at the bottom is my only lifeline. If that never,
and Ocean, as you know, I pour heavy, so
yeah, you're a big pourer, yeah.
Hell yeah. T and Tickers, $2 super chat. Tim and I made out of England. Shh. Thank you, Tickers.
Made out in England. You've been kissing other men?
Did you make out with T and Tickers?
Should I be jealous, Timmy?
No, I did not. Actually, I did not get a chance. I did not.
Jealous of whom? Jesus.
Oh, damn, that's cruel. Okay, these are 236. Never mind. I'm a moron. So, but yeah, the gentleman that's looking to sell his, maybe a better price would be 9,000. And if someone is interested to buy at 9,000, contact me. Thank you.
$9,000, yeah.
$9,000 cash.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
Honestly, for 9 straight up with boxing papers,
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to get a third one.
Yeah,
Just
just
as
put it
a-
aside.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
good
yeah.
watch. It's a good watch.
I agree.
If the watch is still around, it'd probably be pretty close to that price anyway.
82.50 in euros. Yeah, that's a really good deal for that watch. I mean, that's the kind of going rate, but it's such a good time to buy. I feel bad that
James,
the
the
guy
advisor,
has to
says he
sell
saw
right now.
6,900 on Motor, but what was it? 2021? Was it the last of the
Yeah,
last
that
in
seems
box
low.
papers with,
Maybe a Mark 1, but not a Mark 2. That seems too low.
It's possible it could be Mark II, but like no box, no papers, just really beat up.
Mark II.
What's up with that ripple dial on that AP that you've got up, Tim?
That's the brand new AP. That's the new stainless steel chronograph Code 1159 with the green dial.
How much do they want?
Just
Like
me, or does that look
25,000?
like a ripple?
37.
They want 30,000 for this.
30.
Yeah, it's got the new stamp.
37 for the steel.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Well, no, it's
That
for
looks
Chrono,
really
for the
cool.
Chrono. No, 37.
Just
I didn't say
that
37.
ripple.
37.
US, yeah.
37 for the chrono.
No,
Oh, for
but
the
it's for this
chrono,
one.
but-
It's for this one.
For the chrono, okay.
For the Fume. Fume is more expensive.
Okay, so 34 for the chrono of the green.
Yeah.
If you're up there, you should head into Royal Oak territory.
I mean, this one in
Yeah.
precious metal is like 54, 55.
Yeah. That's
So
I
you
was
get-
offered. I mean, not that one, but the previous one in precious for 53, as a way to kind of get into their good graces. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was offered RO time and date only at the show with Tim for, I want to say 38 or 39, something like that.
Sounds about right.
15,500.
Yeah,
Which one?
15,500 ST.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was that booth, Tim, where we were looking and we saw that purse watch. Do you remember that? The one that we thought originally was a cigar cutter?
Yes, I remember that one. Yep, I know that location. What would they offer you there?
They offered me a 15,500 ST for like 38,
What
39.
color? What color dial?
It was black.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's about
That's
right.
about right.
That's good price. Yeah,
It's
that's
20%
fair.
premium.
That's fair.
25% premium.
I was tempted. I was tempted by that. I was also tempted recently by a 16618 yellow gold bluesy sub.
Yep.
The only problem with that one, I mean, they offered it to me for 28. The only problem with that one was that the bracelet was a little
janky.
A little janky.
That's
and
the
imagine no papers.
Pre-ceramic,
for 28.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
It's the same watch as I have.
Pre-ceramic. Yeah, it's exactly his watch.
Wow.
But no original papers. But honestly, like watch from the early 90s, how many of them are you going to have that have papers?
Yeah, and you leave it in for service and you take care of that whole issue pretty much. That's why they're asking for 28. And the bracelets can get messed up because the gold, as you said earlier, is malleable. So
I think
the bracelets can get a little funky and weird because they bend a little and stuff. So yeah.
Did you want the fabric or you want modern?
I with a gold sub like that, I would prefer the aluminum insert. I wouldn't want the ceramic insert. I would want the old school.
Oh, Sheen's one is so nice.
Yes.
Like
yes.
Guys, how much?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. That second picture, that's what it really looks like.
Yeah.
How much paper will increase the value of the watch? Like 20%, 10%,
10,
80%? I mean, how much more?
I mean, look, you have to understand look, the papers are really, really worth a lot when there's still warranty in play. Okay, but once it's out of warranty, but you have to be 100% sure that you're getting good example, that you're not getting a fake, right? If it's checked by Watchman, if it has service papers, like I wouldn't really care. Like I mean, obviously, if it's for collectability If you're going to be putting it
Yeah.
in the safe, then yes, box papers matters. If you're putting it in the safe, but if you're going to be wearing it, then honestly, as long as it had proper service from Rolex, then it doesn't really matter. You're actually saving a lot of money. You're just being a clever customer.
And look at the blue of the old one. The blue is
Dude.
that's a very good condition version.
Yeah.
The coronet on the clasp is mint.
It's a very different color blue.
Oh, they have the original box. I don't have that box.
Nice.
How much do they want? And that
They
has the
want.
paper.
This is Bob's watches. They want 30,000.
Oh, it's a no-brainer.
Wow.
So
my
this
God,
means
that's
only
a-
service paper, right? The box.
No,
but
they had papers. I mean, if the
Let me-
photos
Now
are
that-
real,
That is a 16808, not a 16618.
oh
Yeah.
shit, oh shit. Sorry, okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
just.
getting excited there for a bit.
What's the
It's
difference?
about
What's
5
the
or
difference?
6,000 less. What is the difference, Nathaniel? Precisely.
I'm
80s
not
instead
sure
of
that I
90s?
know the difference other than the fact that the 16618 is newer.
Okay, so probably it's no holes. This one has holes.
Yeah.
No, mine has holes as well. If there's 16.
Tim,
Yeah.
this what you see this gold version with the blue dial. My uncle got it in '86.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember this watch.
He had it
I
in
still think that's a good
'86.
deal.
In '86, solid yellow gold with the blue dial and blue bezel. I remember this watch so much.
Damn. This piece is insane.
I wanted that piece. I don't know. Maybe he already sold it a long time ago. I have no idea what the fuck he did with that watch. But he kept it for over 10 years. I remember. I mean, when
Different
I came
movement. The old one, guys, different movement. 1570-5 versus the 3135.
Do you have yours? Do you have yours by any chance?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to go get it?
Yeah. Can we see it?
Yeah. I'll be back.
So 16808, 3035, 16618, 3135.
No,
yeah,
sorry,
one-
excuse me. No. 16. So it's got a 1570 movement, caliber 1570-5, and it has an acrylic crystal, whereas the newer one has 3135 and a sapphire crystal.
Oh, so this is the one.
So
the
quite a different one.
16808
visual
has
difference would be the sapphire.
So wait a second. The one
Yeah.
in '86 was with acrylic crystal.
Acrylic,
Really?
and a different movement.
Yeah, you see this
Wow.
one right here. It says 3035 movement. This was made in '84 or '85.
Wow.
Okay, now there's somebody correct. I'm going through the forums. So somebody correcting and saying both are sapphire, but one has 3035 and the other has 3135. So there's conflicting.
Okay.
That sounds a bit more closer to reality, to be honest.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
acrylic crystal in the 80s, I don't know
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, it didn't
No,
look
yeah,
like
there absolutely were. My 85 Datejust two-tone has an acrylic crystal.
Yeah, but not
okay.
this one. Not this one. I remember this watch. It didn't look like it had that.
Okay. I'll go get mine anyway. Well, clearly it's worth a little less unless Bob's Watches is just trying to get rid of this thing, because that is a beautiful, as long as those photos are the real photos, that's a beautiful example, and it seems to have papers in the original box. The coronet is still bright and
guys. How is to have that watch as a hair designer in Miami in the 80s?
Yeah, it does say it has box and papers. All pre-owned watches are guaranteed 100% certified.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you like the vintage one, go with that. But the interesting thing about the all gold blue sub is the new one, unworn, is not much more money than this.
Well,
Really?
Not much. No, my friend just picked one up for 35,000.
35.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
it's more money.
I would have clocked that for over 40.
Wow.
It was, not anymore.
Oh.
Maybe
okay.
maybe it will. Maybe you can get this for cheaper. Maybe you can call
I mean, the
Bob's
market
Watches
price-
and tell them I want this for 25.
You're not gonna find Bob's Watches giving you the best prices.
Oh no, Bob's Watch is very competitive.
if you look around, you'll probably find them for an unworn 41 with paper.
Well, look at this, Buckley. It's almost like you predicted this super chat because Graham R $5 says brand new 126618 LB is only $7,500 more, and isn't that hard to get from the AD? Very few people will buy a solid gold new piece.
Right. So you can get it from the AD and pay 10,000 more for a new one, or if you want to go gray market, you'll pay 5,000 or 6,000 more. And they're going to ask 38. You could get them down to 36. But the question is, if you really want that vintage look, sure. Yeah. But if you just want a bluesy and you want the best possible tech and quality, and go for the new one. It's $5,000 more. It's 12% difference. You know.
I mean, if I wanted the best possible tech, I would buy a G-Shock.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, this example is pretty cool. You know, it's got the box and papers. The box and papers is really nice. And actually, look, like there is a significant difference on how these watches feel. Like honestly, Buckley, I don't want the new bluesy.
No, a lot of people don't. A lot of people like the darker blue.
No, I just think it would be. It's too. Also, it's so big. It would be so like the two tone. The two tone is I like the two tone, but actually, I wouldn't even go for the modern 41 mil two tone. I think if I could, if they were at retail or below retail, I'd probably go for the 40 instead.
Tim, there is versions of this that the dial changed to purple even.
Yeah, and no, it's true. It's true.
Tropical.
I think
Yeah.
Machines is kind of changing color. That's why I wanted to see his, because he has a very good example.
Yeah, I mean the previous bluesy to this one, there's a shade of blue that it became lighter. They dropped one shade. It's more of a pastel blue. The older one is a darker blue. But for the thing is, for me, it's the bracelets. The new bracelets on Rolex are so much more solid.
Right.
And you're not talking about a huge difference in price. You're talking about 12%.
I don't know. Oshin, did the dial and the bezel change in the same direction, or they change different colors? I mean, how is it with your watch?
They change differently. They
Give
change
me the
differently.
judge.
There are plenty of bluesies out there that have purple dials and blue bezels.
So, look at that.
Yeah. It's also nice, right? This kind of contrast.
Look at that aged gold. Like it has this luster.
That's a gorgeous.
And another thing that you can't buy. You can't buy the patina.
Wow. Oshin, you feel a difference between the dial.
You feel, yeah. You could. No. I mean, at the AD, you can't pay.
No,
extra
at the AD you can't. Yeah. But you sure as hell can buy the patina.
You can't buy it at the AD. You have to. Like that watch will have to have a life. See, in 30 years, the current model Submariners, they're gonna look really nice as well.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
It's weighty. Once you get used to it, then you put on a steel watch and it feels weird. Nathaniel will tell you he's got a big chunk of gold too.
Also, remember they changed didn't like Rolex. They probably changed their formula that they do for gold between this generation and the new.
The yellow become is almost like, it's not exactly like rose gold, but it's getting darker. The yellow become darker there. Oshin, by the way, the one you have, does the dial look different than the bezel, or they look very similar? I mean, how you vary?
They're identical. When I had the service done, I made sure they came back. They take it for a week, and then they come back with a report on things that they feel it needs, replacing or fixing, and they put a new crown in. So the crown is brand new. It's still got that kind of nice little bite to it under my fingertips.
Nice.
But they said that the bezel is so perfect that quite often these old ones, the bezel gets scratched up. Yeah. But this one was so perfect. They said, well, we'll leave the insert in the dial. So it's pretty much all original. It was missing one link. So they put on a brand new link that blends in fine. And that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I got the 2-year warranty, the service paper with the serial and the whole shebang.
Wow.
Yeah.
But by the way, these watches have like a formula how to change the color or something, like keep them in the sun, or I mean, they put it in the
Yeah,
shade.
sunlight is what will do it. If you bought one of these back in the early 90s and you left it in the bank, it will have exactly the same blue. I don't know if this one is turning. Do you guys think this one is turning purple? I don't see it.
It's definitely darker.
It's darker. It's a darker blue than the newer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
What happens is it lightens. It goes up. The blue begins to lighten and turn slightly purple. But the old ones always had that deep blue luster. The new ones have a kind of a pastel blue. That's just the way it is. That's one reason I'm less interested in the new bluesy, is because of that pastel blue.
Graham R, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Graham says the vintage one will feel like a Christmas tree decoration against the new one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Does he mean like tinny and light? And because it ain't.
he means like light. Yeah, light.
No,
there are fewer grams in it, sure, but I mean that comes from the hollow bracelet links and
but it's still solid. But
I'll tell you one thing: it's more accurate than pretty much every other watch I have. Comes in at 0.0.
Yeah, well, like I almost felt like they perfected the movements. There's really nothing Rolex can do to improve that movement, but they kept pushing the power reserve. They're like, "Hey, we need to make better, bigger power reserve." I think they actually jeopardized
Tim,
the current
not only
generation
this,
of movements.
Tim, not only this, a lot of people from the 70s and 80s that had the previous Rolex or GMT subs, when they actually went to service the watch starting to miss a second or two. And before they used to say it was on the, like what Toshin say, on the spot, like 0 seconds.
So, guys, between these two you could call them grails. Which one?
Oh, that's a.
I mean, I would take the AP just because it's better size for me.
Sub for me.
Damn.
Sub for me.
Some watch porn right there, huh?
Fuck. Those are nice two heavy hitters, man. I they have to be both. You have to come as a combo meal deal pack.
I am going to upgrade this one eventually.
Okay, so Sheen, technically you got you're building up a bit of a heavy hitter collection. You got a chronograph.
Well, Buckley made this point. Yeah, Buckley made this point months ago. Do you remember? He was saying, "Why don't I just too many fluffy pieces? I can trade a lot in and just have like 3 belters."
You need a heavy hitter GMT. Which brand though from? And what metal? Think about it.
I have my black.
I know, but that's not heavy hitter. That's not heavy hitter. It's good. Also, it's amazing stuff, but it's not heavy hitter.
And Tim, my suggestion is if you have an old Rolex, don't service the watch. Don't ever service it till the watch break.
Yeah,
because when you service the watch,
the seller's right. I don't know what he's talking about, but he's right.
I think 2 watches that you would really need to experiment with is the Day Date and the Sky Dweller.
I know, man.
Especially like a black Sky Dweller on Jubilee, or if you want to go gold, the rose gold Sky Dweller.
Oh, I love that one. I like that one with the white dial, believe it or not. The solid rose gold. With the white dial.
Too. You got black. You need to combine them, and you know what you need to get is let me just spitball something. Vacheron overseas dual time.
Oh,
understand?
Yeah,
that's a heavy hitting GMT. You got a heavy hitting chronograph from AP, heavy hitting diver from Rolex, now a heavy hitting GMT from VC in DC, bringing it down to LV.
You an early 90s rapper, Tim? Because you sound like an early 90s rapper.
Yeah.
People are saying sub. Everybody wants the sub. Everybody in the chat is going for sub.
Sub is amazing.
There's a lot of AP haters though. in the chat.
Here's something interesting from a patina perspective, right? So Tuesday night, it was my student's 18th birthday party. I was sitting next to her horse trainer. He has had a Black Bay since I knew him. He's had it for almost 5 years. Bought it new. Tudor Black Bay. The bezel now is almost completely ghosted out.
Wow.
Just from sun exposure, right? Has anyone else, and pipe up in the chat, has anyone else seen a totally naturally faded Tudor Black Bay bezel? Because I have that's the first one that I've seen. Like my Tudor Black Bay is pristine, but I've only had it for a couple of years. His, it's like the bezel's not even there. It's like a circle of aluminum. That's it.
You know what I would do if I had a balcony? I would buy a plastic see-through container, put my watch there in direct sunlight for the next couple of years and see what happens to it. Take a Black Bay and then let the sun do its work.
It mightn't work through the plastic. I mean, is it ultraviolet light that patinas it, or is it a combo of
glass,
UVA,
pure glass.
UVB?
Which glass would allow full
Well,
sun?
glass doesn't do it either. That's why you don't get a tan in the car. Glass will stop the UVB
Okay, put it on the
ray.
chain and leave it to the elements. Oh,
Glass stops about 30% of UV light.
As usual,
Expensive.
Nathaniel knows more.
Well, expensive
I'm not being
cars,
facetious.
Expensive cars have a coating on the glass that block even more light, but just normal everyday glass block about 30% of UV. So
How about a legal tint?
Sorry?
I said, how about a legal tint?
He's got a legal tint.
Buckley knows a thing or
Illegal
two about
tint
the legal
blocks
tint.
all of it, probably.
You know what else it does?
Gets
Get
you
you pulled
arrested.
over.
Oh.
They get you profiled and pulled over. Been there, done that.
You get profiled. You get profiled.
I got pulled over about 2 years ago in my 1985 BMW 635 CSI doing 122 miles an hour. And he wrote me a ticket for 84 in a 65.
Wow.
And a second ticket for tint.
Oh.
Did you get 5 tickets for tint?
Put the stick.
No, I just got the 1 ticket for tint. This
You're
was
lucky.
in Georgia.
Oh.
You're
Well,
lucky.
I was lucky that he didn't write me for 122, but it turned out the guy was a big mid-80s Porsche fanatic. So we talked about old German cars, and he let me off.
Wow. How many cars do you have, Nathaniel?
5.
Do you have a Mustang?
1965 Mustang. First year of production.
Oh my God. Okay.
Red. Obviously.
Beautiful.
I bought that car for about $350 as a rolling chassis. The engine was blown, the transmission was blown. Replaced the engine and transmission myself in my driveway. Had the local body shop do a paint job. Love driving it.
Stunner.
It really is.
Back when
It's a very
American
good
cars
car.
were some of the best in the world.
Well, I'm not going to say the Mustang that I have is the best in the world. It is a fucking tin can. It weighs nothing. And if I get in an accident, I will die. Especially because I put in a Cobra, an old Cobra naturally aspirated V8. It has, with headers, a little over 500 horsepower, headers and a 4-barrel and cam. And it's very, very good at going in a straight line. Not so great at stopping or turning. You got to do advanced planning for that.
But the Mustangs weren't the racers. They didn't have the respect of being a racer back then. That was more Chevy, Pontiac.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, on the drag strip, it was a racer, but not. I mean, American cars in general were not good in curves back then.
Yeah.
Unless you're talking about the Ford GT.
No, I'm just talking about like a stock Mustang versus a stock Charger.
Carolyn Martin, thank you so much for the
It was before the Charger.
$5 super chat. Thank you so much, Carolyn. She says, I shook when I spent $5K on my first Rolex. Now, unless I'm dropping $50K, plus Tim says it isn't a heavy hitter, reality has left the building.
Yeah.
Sorry, Carolyn. Sorry, Carolyn. It has to be at least 30,000 to be considered a heavy hitter. Whoa.
Tim,
I
I'm
don't
going
know.
to send you a picture of my Mustang.
Yeah,
And you also still have yet to pop up the picture of the ring that I bought.
Oh, sorry. You emailed it to me or
I
texted?
emailed it to you.
Oh, damn it.
I
The
still
email?
don't have your phone number.
Oh, I'll put it in the private chat. I thought I gave it to you. Okay. It's on the card.
No, it's not. Not the one I have.
Wow.
It was the old card?
What a piece of shit.
I have the one from a year ago.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't have it. Damn it. Sorry. I'm gonna send you the new one. I'm gonna send you the new card, and I'm gonna send you a bottle. Just text me the address. I have a few people that I need to ship this stuff to.
I want a new Porsche. I don't want an old Porsche.
Why?
Because I like the new one better.
Why?
Because I like the way it looks better.
Ooh,
Well,
really? This one looks
I
insane, though.
I accept the fact that you are objectively disordered.
Dude, look at this. This is insane.
It's gorgeous.
This is
Wow, this appears in several movies also. This style is very nice.
It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful.
I don't know, man. The new ones are pretty nice too.
Guys, what you're watching
compete
now
against
is an example of a pre-ceramic sub, basically.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or like a 1655 or something older.
And these
Carolyn
pictures-
Martin, I have no idea what you're talking about. The Sunbeam Tiger with the Cobra motor.
Oh.
So Kent, I can't bring up what you're sending me because of the way
Hey, here we go. The ring that Nathaniel ended up buying. Whoa.
Yep.
That's the gift?
Yeah.
That was the gift.
Wow.
1.2 carats of yellow diamonds on 18 karat band.
Wow. Dude.
Very nice.
It was listed for 4, talked him down to 2,400.
2,400.
For some reason, yellow diamonds are affordable.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
The reds, if they were reds, that would be like $1 million right there. Yellows haven't caught on.
By the way, these diamond match this Porsche in that I'm showing.
Yeah, kind of.
See that?
That's kind of a
More
similar
mustard.
Color matching. I love to do color matching on the Tim Wright show. It's a thing that I really like to do. People don't even notice, but I put a lot of attention to detail when I'm doing these shows. Look at the beauty, how the Porsche compares.
I don't know. I think
to the
American
ring.
better than that back
It's all
then.
pre-planned, guys.
Mario,
What is more expensive, the ring or the car?
The car.
The car is a lot more expensive.
Oh yeah, of course. But we wanna inspire the younger generation. She's still a student. She can aspire to someday owning that Porsche. If you're gonna own that Porsche, by the way, you also have to have a mechanic who's going to take care of it.
Pretty much.
Here we go. I'm gonna show you guys. Or you have to be the mechanic. Holy fuck!
That's my baby.
Wow.
That is my baby.
That's cool, man.
Dude.
Is that your smart? Do you have a smart in the background?
That's my cop housemate David's smart.
Okay.
That's hot. That is really, really hot.
It's my E39 540i behind the Mustang. But yeah, that Mustang I bought with a blown motor. It came from the factory with a 6-cylinder. I dropped a V8 in it and a 5-speed
V8?
manual.
Wow.
And a 10-inch rear end. So it's very good at going in a straight line.
Wow.
Not so much anything else, but that it can do.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
This is men's porno.
My dream car was a Mustang, but that dream died a long time ago.
Well,
Rob
you live
Morrison,
in New York.
Yeah, in New York, it's really like no point. Where am I gonna race to the Key Food down the block? Come on.
Well, yeah, in Brooklyn, you can't do anything.
Yeah.
Nathaniel, would you ever buy an Italian car?
I would be tempted by some really old Alphas.
They're beautiful, the old Alphas.
They're really, really beautiful. They would require even more attention than my old German cars. But
Really?
I have a feeling that there would be a certain romance while they dripped oil on my face.
Well, be careful. I lost an uncle on an Alpha. He had the
Oh,
Alpha Spider in 88, and he actually died from a accident from Montreal.
I believe it.
Yeah, from Montreal to Miami, and he actually fly in the bridge.
Wow.
Believe it. Believe it.
Rob Morrison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Nathaniel is right about the Porsches.
I was brought up in a household where the Chevelle Super Sport was king.
I mean, that's a pretty cool car too.
Yeah.
Jack Reacher.
The Chevelle Super Sport, Challenger, the Charger, Nova, Chevy Nova, those were kings.
No, but literally Jack Reacher.
Yeah.
That's the car.
Wow.
And that's a very cool car. He's still got it.
They are mean looking. They are mean.
Makes a nice noise too.
Wow. Well, this thing is incredible. Actually, it's very. How much does it cost? How much one of these cost nowadays? If I wanted to, like, let's just say hypothetically speaking, if one day I can afford one of these and I want to buy it from you, Nathan, how much would you sell it to me?
My car, because it does not have the original motor, so it is not numbers matching. It'd be around 20 grand.
20 grand. That's it?
Yeah, it's not bad. If you want an original numbers matching example, that is a very different story.
A lot more money.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
but there are plenty of them available that are like mine. That they've got honest mileage on them. They've got honest usage on them.
Yeah.
You can get them for between 15 and 25, depending on how good shape they're in.
Wow.
And if you want to get a piece of shit, like a rusted out 60s Mustang, you can get those for like $5.
What the? Wow.
Yeah, Mustang have a how do I say this nicely? Mustang have a classic car respect, like Nathaniel's saying, just like this Porsche. But in the old 70s street racing muscle car world, they're at the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
Carolyn Martin, $5 super chat. Tim, please pull up Sunbeam Tiger. It has the Mustang Cobra motor in it. Car flies. It's a bomb. Ooh.
Yep, that is from Dr. No. He had one in blue.
Wow.
That's where he's preaching on a road that's made out of rocks, and it makes no sense, but that's how they made movies in the 60s.
Look at the wheel. It's so beautiful.
Oh, dude.
Look at the dash in the wheel.
Good time.
You got to wear gloves to drive a car. Like,
Hey,
those
do you remember
leather
when they
driving
used to
gloves.
look
So
at the
beautiful.
stereo machine? You see the stereo down
It's a
here?
shitty thing, yeah.
Remember they used to tear these things out and steal them. They were
car
big money.
stereos, yeah. I knew lots of guys in Dublin who'd sell you a car stereo.
I love those
Damn.
gauges. Like those huge gauges.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
What is this thing? Is this one inhaler or something? When you park, you need to take a breath after all the shenanigans. It's very cool. Look at that.
I'm gonna hit the hey guys. Great talking to you all. Sorry I wasn't
Thank you.
drinking and making an idiot of myself to get the crowd in.
No.
This
This is how we
I
prefer
actually
you.
have a crazy
Nice.
video for you to see.
Yeah.
And
Send it over to my email. Send it over to my email, Marcelo.
Okay, I will tell.
We're
I'll
gonna
talk
go
to
for
all
another
you guys.
24 minutes. Asheen, thank you so much
Tim,
for.
I'll be doing Who Needs a Drink tomorrow, so I'll send my crowd over. Okay.
Hey, if what time is that?
I usually start at 10, so I'll probably cut about an hour into your stream and then send them over.
Sure. I'm gonna be doing a big birthday stream.
Oh, you're doing the birthday thing, so that's
Yeah.
a great angle. Okay.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Great. Try if you can around midnight my time, so 6. Try to be talking about watches in some regard or something like that. Like, try not to make it about the parrot in the background or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I'm sending everyone over, and I don't want them to go like, "What the hell is this Joker?" You know, you know what I mean? Like fresh people, at least if you can, if you have any control over that. I know you
Come
don't.
over.
But
Come over for my birthday stream if
I
you
will.
can.
I'll come over. I will. I'll come over and say happy birthday.
Yeah. Come over. Grab a drink. Grab a drink. If it all gets nasty, it doesn't matter.
I'm keeping it light this week, but yeah, maybe I'll have one just for you. How about that?
Yeah, that's good. That's it. One, just one.
Just
cool.
one.
Cheers.
Great
man.
talking
Thank
to you,
so much for hopping
Nathaniel.
on. Amazing
I'll see
video,
you,
by the
brother.
way.
I'll see you, brother. I'll see
Cheers.
you on WhatsApp. All right,
Cheers.
see you, lads. Buckley, Marcelo.
See you later.
Good show. Good show. Pasher, Sean, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Cheers, gents. Love the analog cars. They have personality and character.
Yeah,
Dude,
absolutely.
analog cars. Now, I'm not I don't even know how to drive analog shift car. Okay. But I was in
No, he just means cars that don't have all the digital nannies in them.
Yeah.
Like
Tim, put the Spider, what is the name? Alfa Romeo Spider convertible. This is the one that my uncle basically fly.
Really?
Yeah.
Your uncle has?
My uncle actually, he took it with him to heaven. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
He actually fly. This guy. He actually fly from this car.
This thing is insane. It's insane.
He loved it, but he fly with it.
Yeah, Nathaniel, I freaking love the way the car feels when the gears are manually changed.
Yeah.
Because it is a completely different beast. It's almost like the car is alive. But when it's like, for example, actually today, my Uber driver, I had to take the Uber today. I over like Marcelo, thank you so much for waking me up. I don't know what I would do today in the morning if Marcelo didn't call me to wake me up, because I was really late.
Now, I was very excited also to call you to tell you basically what they're going to see in the next 25 minutes.
Yeah, you know what they drove me in today? It was a Hyundai, basically Tesla. A Hyundai, yeah.
What?
Yeah, a Hyundai, electric Hyundai car.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, you better get ready because there's going to be a lot of electric cars pretty soon.
By the way, Ferrari actually have an electric car. Ferrari.
I'm not sure that there is going to be a lot of electric cars sometime soon, because the fact of the matter is that there are only so many rare earth metals.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree with you.
There are only so many rare earth metal mines, and making these batteries, we are already at capacity. Like, making more batteries is not currently an option. So
why
battery
cannot be recycled?
batteries cannot be recycled?
Can they make
Actually,
them
no.
out of something else? Can they? I don't know. Make batteries out of different
It
material?
is theoretically possible to recycle lithium-ion rechargeable batteries, but
Yeah.
the amount of money that it
Yeah.
takes to make a new lithium-ion battery out of an old lithium-ion battery currently is cost prohibitive.
Yeah.
By the way, what happened to the graphene that everybody was fascinated about 10 years ago? That this going to be the revolution change. By the way, also in battery technology.
It's still in
Did it
development.
happen?
It's not a realistic commercial prospect yet.
So this is what it kind of looked like, I think, and it was very spacious. Okay, one thing I can say, this thing, it felt like I was driven inside a cardboard box.
I hate the electric cars.
Okay, that's what it felt like being driven inside a cardboard box. You know, like one of those Amazon cardboard boxes. I don't. It was just space everywhere. I felt like I was sitting, and like I could go like this, right? And
Yeah.
I wouldn't touch anything. It was felt weird and hollow.
Yeah, not to mention that you're gonna do 5 times the amount of damage to the Earth trying to build this stuff than you are by just doing what we're doing.
Guys,
No, that's absolutely true.
Yeah, but that's not what they want to hear, Nathaniel. You got to just put that to the side and let them keep making money.
Well,
Look,
I remember 10 years ago, I had a student in Seattle, and he was all about the Prius, right? It was summer 2012. He was all about the Prius. And I was there to teach him sciences.
Holy shit! I can't believe I'm talking
and
cars.
math.
What the fuck? Okay, please continue.
And basically, I made him figure out what the actual emissions damage was for a Prius relative to an H1 Hummer.
Yeah.
And we figured out that the average Prius, when it rolls off the factory assembly line before mile 1 in 2012, had the same environmental impact as an H1 Hummer after 176,000 miles.
So I have a question for
But that
the
makes
new.
so much sense.
So I have a question. There is the idea of the new batteries, the solid batteries. When they supposed to come out? In 10 years from now? Or 20 years from now? When?
Speaking of electric car owners,
I don't know.
Speaking of coming out.
Speaking of coming out,
I know, and now California is like, we're not going to
Yo,
sell our fuel
Birmingham.
cars after 2030. Okay.
Birmingham, please put an end to this electric vehicle discussion. It's gonna murder me.
So it's supposedly like today's efficiency, and some of this is also kind of dependent on what power grid you're on. If you're on like a power grid that's like hydroelectric that kills all the fish, but is more renewable than like coal-based electric grid.
Yeah,
it's somewhere around 25% better for the environment than a fuel car, supposedly.
There you go.
If you drive it a really, 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 really long time.
Yeah, if you were to own it.
You know the problem with the fossil fuel cars is not the cost effectiveness. Is that I think the argument is that it's going to destroy the planet, and if we put too much carbon dioxide, like at least I don't know, look, if they can find a carbon efficient way of making,
right?
Yeah, a what?
Is it carbon monoxide?
Yeah, carbon dioxide. Yeah, carbon dioxide. Like if they can find, if they could do it, like obviously, here's the thing. Even the way gas cars are today, they emit so much less carbon dioxide than they used to emit, 50 years ago or even 20 years ago. Cars are so much more efficient today, but I feel like
How ironic. How
it's the
ironic.
same thing. It's the same thing with electric. The electric cars are very inefficient right now, but I could see Look, because like fossil fuels are going to run out. Eventually, they're going to run out, right? Like we
No
all
time
know that's a limited supply. Maybe next 50 years,
Dude,
100 years.
no.
Let's say next 200
No.
years.
We have known reserves right now for over 175
Okay,
years.
so
right
175 years. But it will run out in 175 years. We're not going to live.
now.
through it,
No, that's
but-
the known reserves right now. That doesn't mean we
Okay,
won't discover new
that's what I'm
ones.
saying. That's what I'm saying. So, we're not like we're fine, but our grandchildren, right? They're gonna like. Are they gonna live in a world without
Tim,
cars?
Tim, you know what is the biggest source of energy?
Well,
worldwide?
eventually, in 175 years, Nathaniel, right? We're gonna have to transition to electric cars.
No, Tim, you know what is the
No.
biggest energy?
No.
It's
Well,
water.
what are we gonna do?
20 years ago, BMW came out with a hydrogen V12. 20
okay.
years ago, hydrogen V12.
Was it? Oh, but hydrogen, it explodes.
So does gasoline.
I know, but
Look at that. Look at that, Nathaniel.
but not as violently, I think. Not as like
Tim,
kablam.
fusion. What you actually do it from water.
175 years ago, what fuels were we using? We were using coal.
Yeah.
And that was it.
I was
Okay.
gonna say-
And
I
to
was
an
gonna say-
extent, we're still using coal for power plants and things like that.
Yeah.
But the idea that 175 years from now,
Yeah.
we are not going to come up with a new fuel source or, make hydrogen popular, for example. Give me a break.
No, but I'm saying.
And
but
by the way,
hydrogen-
the emissions
but
of hydrogen is water.
in ideal
No,
world,
thank you very much. Thank
well,
you.
no,
I was
yeah,
saying
no,
about
no,
it
I'm
right
not
now.
arguing against that. No, there's no argument here. But I'm saying, in ideal world, we would want to come up with a renewable source of energy as soon as possible. I mean, the sooner we do it, the better it is for everyone. No, I'm just thinking
hydrogen
it's
is-
a little bit defeatist to think like, oh, we can't do electric. It's too expensive. Let's just let them do it. It's kind of like, oh, let's fuck it. Let us do it. Look, what the fuck? We could do it.
Hydrogen.
Hydrogen? Yeah, I don't know
Hydrogen.
anything about hydrogen.
Well,
Diego
it's
wants you
the
to-
most common element in the universe. So there you
Yeah.
go.
Diego wants you to talk about nuclear power, though.
Nuclear power. Oh shit. Nuclear. Hey, you know what? I could see it. Well, the problem with like nuclear airplanes is that it's like having a nuclear bomb flying over your city. Like, and if it falls down, it's just fucking takes out half the city.
Look,
Fuck!
Tim, in theory, if your car could be nuclear, you could have fuel for 25 years.
Hey,
in that car.
I'm half nuclear. My vision is powered half by nuclear reactor, the Chernobyl reactor. Doesn't work well. Like when it works well. The problem with nuclear is not like look, nuclear is fucking amazing. Okay? But if something fucking happens, that shit fucking rips! It rips!
It sure does.
Yo, it goes insane!
Well,
Tim,
And I don't want to
Tim.
be anywhere near when it fucking rips.
Tim, tell me, what was the watch you told me the battery is good for 25 years? I think was the FP Jean.
Elegante FP Jean, that's
Yeah.
right.
Are you sure
Casio.
it's not? Are you sure it's not nuke inside?
link for
It's
Greta
not
Thunberg.
like-
And link for Greta Thunberg.
Link
So,
for Greta
earlier-
Thunberg.
Well,
Earlier, before I was on, Ushin was talking about how I had explained tritium to him.
Mhm.
Would we like to revert back to watches because this is a watch channel?
Oh yeah, here we
yeah,
go. Here
that's what
we
we're
go.
doing. So
Here.
And
the
talk
people
about
in Davos. So I haven't seen the one. I don't know that Monochrome's done one for this year yet, but the best among us, we can all agree, right?
Yeah.
The ones that are saving us from ourselves
Hell yeah.
by
Oh,
planning the world economies for us.
Thank you. We
Hey.
applaud our supreme leaders.
So here are the watches that they wear in Davos.
Here we go. This is shit.
Maganzona.
That's the Tourbillon, Lange 1 Tourbillon. That's a half. I think that's like a 400K. These go on auction. Yeah, on auction at the Sotheby's. Okay, here we go.
CEO of
Ooh, who was that?
This is the CEO of Coca-Cola.
CEO of Coca-Cola's got the Lange. Jesus, he's from well, anyways.
Tim, we are good for we are okay for 8 minutes. What do you think? Is good?
8 minutes, guys. 8 more minutes. What do you say? What do you say? Do we go for longer than 8 minutes? Do we go for 8 more minutes? What do you say?
I'm getting off now, so.
Okay, let's just finish this. Let's just finish this Davos thing. Let's go 8 minutes, Buckley. Let's go 8 minutes.
All right.
Let's
Buckley's got to go throw another Yule log on the fire.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Let's go 8 more minutes. And then I'm going to send you guys over to Marcelo made another masterpiece. He made a video compilation clips, the best of the best. Oh, this is a microbrand for like blind people.
Yeah. This is the CEO of MasterCard.
MasterCard?
Oh, wow.
What the is he blind?
F no.
No, I think
No?
he just likes the cool layout.
You know how this watch works, guys?
Yeah, it's by the feeling. By
Yeah, you
touch.
feel you feel the balls and it tells you.
Yeah, you feel
what
the
time
ball.
it is.
Yeah, it's 9 8:09?
Yeah,
You can see the ball on the
9:08.
outside.
Yeah, so you see the one on the outside ring up at the 2 o'clock position of the case.
Pretty cool. And Rob, I'm gonna show you a car in a second.
But where is the other ball? Outside? It's like
It's on the
one
outside. Yeah,
on,
it's
on the
the
very
outside.
edge, so you'd feel that.
Yeah. I see. So now is it? So now is it a quarter to 2 o'clock? I guess, right?
That's right.
A quarter to 2. What?
No,
No,
what?
no, not
No,
at all.
the inside
Nine-
ball is
90
the hour.
It would be like 9:09 at this point.
Jesus Christ.
How?
No, yeah,
How
it's
the
9:09. It's 9:09. It's 9:09.
Yeah. I see. Nine.
Next.
The other way around. I saw it the other way around. Sorry.
The true time the balls are at is at 6:30. Carl.
They're always at 6. So, Mark Carney, the governor of the Bank of England.
Bank of England. What is this? What is he wearing?
I don't know.
Rolex.
Is that a Grand
Cellini.
Seiko?
Is that a? It's a
Oh.
Cellini.
Yeah.
Shit, that could be a Cellini.
Yeah, it's a
Chrono
Cellini,
Swiss.
Same one as Obama.
Oh, Chrono
has.
Swiss.
Lunar chronograph.
Whoa!
It's right.
A
What is it?
Chrono
No, that doesn't-
Swiss,
no,
guys.
that doesn't sound right.
That's insane.
That's this. This is the Chrono Swiss.
Oh, that's a Chrono Swiss. Okay.
Yeah. What was this guy wearing?
What the fuck was that?
Huh?
Rolex Cellini.
Okay.
18K
Yeah, it's the Rolex Cellini
time.
dual time.
Okay, go dual time Cellini. Okay, that's pretty cool. Love it.
Right. This is Saudi Arabia's finance minister was the one wearing that Chrono Swiss.
Why Chrono Swiss? That's so weird.
Because he's a man of the
That's
people.
Probably
Get it?
why.
That's a weird
Man of the
brand.
people.
Okay, who's this
C-
guy?
CEO of Lloyd's Banking Group.
Lloyd's. I don't even. Never heard of it.
It's a London-based insurance company.
This is the Aquanaut.
Really? They should do close-ups. Fuck. What does it say? What does it say? Antonio.
It says, Antonia. Porta
What is he wearing? Did they say?
Victoria. Yeah, this is the Patek
Aquanaut.
Philippe Aquanaut
Oh shit!
on a rubber
nice.
strap.
That's sick. That's sick.
They're all scientists or something?
No. they're
No,
like
these are the
bank-
people that
World Bank.
these are the people that all get together that are supposedly influential people.
People
other
behind-
than Elon Musk, because Elon Musk says they're just really dorky. And it's
He
like,
didn't
that's a
go there?
waste of time.
Was he there? Or he didn't
He
go?
hasn't. I don't think he's been invited for a few years, but he's like, what a big group of.
You need to get
dweebs,
an
like-
invite. What the? I thought if you have a private plane, you can just land on the front lawn.
No. You have to land. You have to land at the airport, and then you take a private helicopter. There's no
Fuck.
airport there, so
That's crazy.
you
Okay.
you really gotta try to get there.
Okay.
Swiss Swiss Justice, Immigration Minister,
Carolyn Martin.
two-tone ladies beat just
Whoa,
on a GB
Carolyn
bracelet.
Martin. That's so sweet. Tim, happy birthday. A little early. I may not be able to join tomorrow. Have the best day and enjoy. Carolyn,
Beautiful.
thank you so much. So sweet.
I'm not good at saying it as Dirk Kennedy is.
Yeah.
Carolyn Martin.
Carolyn Martin.
I want
She's
Carolyn
so
Martin
cool.
to adopt me.
She's so cool.
She sends you so many super chats. Lucky you, Timmy.
Well, she's got a real cool car, apparently.
She does. She has a minivan. She has a very cool minivan. I was actually thinking of asking her to borrow that minivan to go for a road trip. Yeah, across the United States. We'll pay for the gas, but we'll need to borrow the car. I don't know. It's
Minivans are good on gas too.
I shouldn't ask her like this on my birthday. It's a little bit
Diego,
of
every
holding her
time I fly in
hostage.
helicopters so far, I lose my cookies. But I also fly with somebody who's frigging insane.
That's that British green color too.
Dude, look at this.
That's a beautiful Mercedes.
Oh my god. Rob Morrison is a classy man. Classy man.
This look like the
Fucking
Mercedes.
cool.
This look like the Mercedes that appear in the Egyptians movie, the old Egyptians movie, you know.
Yeah, I forget how those are, but I've driven one of those. It's like a stick shift right next to the wheel. I don't know what they're called, but
wow, dude. Look at this. Carolyn Mars says, you can. It is a diesel Mercedes Sprinter.
Tim, 2 minutes.
Okay.
2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes to go.
Those are pretty cool.
Let's pull it up. Diesel. Does it mean I need to buy diesel fuel?
Oh, Guy. Carolyn, don't let him.
I'm joking.
No, Diego,
Yeah.
mostly I'm worried about the pilot.
Whoa, it's like one of these. Look at this. It's
insane.
insane.
Does she have it all tricked out for like
Yes, she does.
overnight camping, like a little bed on it
Yeah.
and the kitchenette and all that? Dang.
Yes, she does. It's so fucking cool. Oh my god.
I could see this being part of your like 5-year plan, Tim. Getting one of
5 years.
these.
Yeah.
A Starlink internet connection.
You know what I need? What I need
Van
to do?
life.
Yeah.
You know what I need to do is I need to borrow it from Carolyn Martin and then but borrow it on a payment plan, on the slow roll plan. Look at this thing. Oh.
Hey Tim, how tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
So you can stand up in that thing without needing to crouch.
This thing is freaking legendary,
I
guys.
could stand up in that thing, and I'm 6'2".
It's expensive.
Oh, really?
That is a tall van.
Tim, 1 minute, 60 seconds.
1 minute, guys. Carolyn, how much did you pay for it? I'm curious. What was the
They're not that expensive.
Really? What is that?
Diesel?
Diesel?
That's gonna be a $100,000 car, isn't it?
Yeah, if you buy it.
Dodge used to make those, and they were a little bit cheaper if you got the Dodge version, but I don't know if they make them anymore.
Yeah, you can't buy that new. You're gonna take a beating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These things are expensive. It's not cheap. They're around 95,000. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
Man, someday. But I could easily look. Actually, if I live out of it, I could kind of pay it off. You know what I'm saying?
Stream out of it.
Streaming away. Look at it. It's cool. Look, it's such a cool car. It's such a cool car.
Tim, do you have a license?
Should start a second channel as a van lifer.
Yeah.
He can get one before he borrows it. Like,
look, if the roommate
how
wasn't
hard
come
can it
back.
be?
Tim, it's good. We are good.
Yeah, we're wrapping up. 1 second. Let me just go here to Marcelo time. Let's see. Marcelo time. Oh, Oh, it's premiering right now. The countdown. The countdown is going, guys. Go check out the Marcelo time. Wait, is the premiere? Is it going? What's going on?
Yeah, it's going. I think 4 minutes.
It's the countdown.
Yeah, countdown 4 minutes.
Everyone's gonna be actually automatically redirected. Carl, you need to join us. Oh, what is this? Oh.
I've always had it.
Nice.
Cartier.
That's the blue
Good
dial, right?
Cartier.
The blue one.
Santos.
Nice watch.
Beautiful.
That one's underrated.
Santos large, I think.
Yeah, it's the large.
Yeah.
It's, the blue is. You got to find the right lighting for the blue to really pop because it's not. It's kind of a darker blue, but I still love it. I'm really thinking about getting the white one.
Also, so you have like the complete set, or
well, it's just kind of like a nice daily wear, and it's you can put a bunch of different straps on that thing. So the white, you just kind of make it unique.
Safety Fast $2 super chat. Have you seen the 2023 Toyota Mirai? No, I haven't. Let's pull it up real quick, and then we're ending. Toyota. By the way, Bourbon Heart. What's your reaction to the new releases from AP?
Not a huge fan of the stone dials. I do like the new code. I think that's moving in the right direction more than
yeah, okay.
more than the font on the last one. I didn't think was quite there. Love the case shape though. It wears really comfortable. You know, they wear really comfortably. So glad to see them kind of moving in the right direction.
Very cool.
How available do you think those new codes are going to be?
The last so there's been a couple guys in my Red Bar group that have been able to get the code 1159s. So I don't think those ones were had that much of a demand for them, that people were able to get those considerably easier than they were able to get something like a Royal Oak.
2 minutes.
But not having seen them in person, I mean, if they end up being really in demand, then maybe they will be tougher to get. They look good from images. 1 minute and 40 seconds, Tim.
Here we go. We're wrapping it up. We're wrapping it up here. I just one last thing. I was asked to pull up the engine of that car. Holy that's the engine from
just the
inline 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn.
I think that may be the engine in the grocer.
Fuck. The injection pump. Wow.
I think it's on eBay.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh,
buy anything on eBay.
Was he really just wanting the engine pulled up, or was he wanting the car pulled up?
Oh, he wanted the engine. Yeah. He wanted to show the engine. Guys, we gotta wrap it up tomorrow. I'm gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna go for a little bit longer. I gotta let you go, guys. Make sure everyone's gonna be transferred to the Marcelo video. It's a bit of a homage to the last year, to the adventures on the channel. Make sure to stick around, guys. Join me tomorrow for the birthday party. Nathaniel, thank you so much for joining us. Buckley, Marcelo, Bourbon Heart, Carl. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Make sure to hit the upvote button before you leave and go watch video. Coming back tomorrow.